beautiful. We've got it in the web makeup, that's so really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back, Toni. How you doing?
I feel like I didn't go home.
It's lovely to have you back. Well, it was a fabulous show, but it's lovely to have you back again.
Thank you, darling.
And look how lovely in spring like you are.
Oh, I'm ready
Feel
for
very
it.
down
I'm
in my
ready
brain.
for it. I'm ready for it.
It's good. We've got an amazing show for you today. Take a little look at this. We're starting with Toni and Stamps by Me. And oh my word, some absolutely crazy deals for you in this show. I want you to think about the most affordable 12 by 12 inch paper pad you've ever thought of. And I just want you to be prepared because we've got some ridiculous things happening. Everything's on the website. You can shop ahead. You can go and check out anything you like from the show. And as always, any questions, message in. We have brand new from Sanntangle at 2 o'clock as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. Arabian Nights stencil and background collection, and something you've never seen before as well. So really, really exciting. It's a big collection for you. 3 p.m. Hunkydory Craig is back, and then brand new launch again. Really excited about this show. It's a busy day today, Toni. 4 o'clock, we've got Emlems, brand new sticker collections as well, and they always fly out the door, so it's going to be very, very busy. And then from 5, 6, 7 and 8, you've got your Hunkydory, Sanntangle, Emlems and Hunkydory to finish off the day at 8 p.m. as well with Dave. So it's a brilliant day all round, and we are starting with Stamps by Me, and I'm super excited about this show, Toni.
Straight out of the fence, let's go.
Oh, it's great, it's great. Well, we've got this fantastic little Kickstarter, haven't you? Like a little basket builder for you, which is brilliant. So
I like to bring basket build. It's only my 3rd show, and you all love my basket builder.
Yeah,
so
we like a basket builder.
I'm trying to keep it up. For how long, I'm not sure. So basically,
keep them coming, keep them coming.
So this is a discounted price, which sort of like might introduce you to Stamps by Me if you've never shopped with us before.
Yeah.
So you can touch, feel, enjoy the moment with it, and then you know that once you've tested the quality and tried it, then you'll come back and buy everything else, right?
And this is the thing, isn't it? Because I know, and we've seen so many messages from all of your supporters, and people have been with you for many years as well, every time. But we've also welcomed so many new customers in your shows as well, Toni. And just for anyone who is new today and new to Stamps by Me, what's kind of been the ethos of Stamps by Me? What are you passionate about with the
quality, affordability? I reel this off like I do it every day, because I do pretty much do it every day, but quality, affordability. We love inspirational content. We love tuition, and we love people to feel like they are amazing card makers through my products that take the hard work and effort out of it. So I will create products that make you far better than you actually are.
That sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds amazing.
We try.
I love it. And they are beautiful. Please do message in. And if you've got any questions at all at any point, just throw them our way. Okay.
And I've been around a long time.
Well, you don't look like you've been around a long time.
Yeah, I have been around a long time.
You've got just
my
so many
ethos has never changed. I absolutely love craft. Always share the love of craft, guys.
Share the love of craft. People are checking out, they've not even seen it yet. How amazing is that? Right.
So basically, in the basket builder today, you're going to get your 12 by 12, your 7 by 7, and a lovely 5 by 7 embellishment pack. Now, normally we do pinks and teals and bright and vibrant colours. I want to change it up this time. So this has got a lovely hue of that lemon and lime, and it's got a lovely sort of blue colour. So you'll get your 12 by 12s. So this is very Stamps by Me. This looks like it's been splattered with a lot of acrylic paint. This is very Stamps by Me, because I encourage you to pick up the brush and do the splat. So this is very...
Can I say straight away as well, because I know that it's we see things called paper pads, so we imagine paper, but this is a lightweight cardstock, really, isn't it?
I mean, it's quality. It don't feather when you score it. It don't crack. It goes through your embossing folders beautifully. It does carry a little bit of water as well, so if you want to add your own colour and your own texture above and beyond, of course you can do that. We just love the very fact that the 12 by 12 carries through to the 7 by 7, through to the embellishment pack, so that enables you as a card maker to not only make cards, but then make coordinating bags, boxes, gift bags. We just love the fact that it doesn't stop at a card. Yeah. So it will push your boundaries, and instead of like, there's a phase, isn't there, normally, dry January, for those people that are trying to be good.
I don't think I've ever partaken in that.
No, because I don't drink it either, but this year we're doing try January, so try.
I like that.
So why don't we try a 12 by 12, because sometimes it can put people off that it's 12 by 12, but if you try and make that coordinating envelope, which I'll bring you on to making envelopes next with the next item.
But yeah, I mean, 12 by 12, you get so much more out of it as well, don't you? Because it just gives you more choice.
I always find as well that why spend a lot of time on a beautiful handmade card to then put it in a plain white envelope? Oh, come on. We don't want it to look like it's a bill. We want it to look like it's something that you've taken time for, you've put a lot of time, hard work and effort into, so you can literally embellish. So that's your 12 by 12.
I mean, that's like toppers there. All of those could just go straight on a card as they are.
So you can absolutely embellish with the 12 by 12. Don't be scared of a 12 by 12. We're doing try January, right?
Yes.
So the next one is the 7 by 7, which has some of the designs in the large one shrunk down, but it also has extra ones above and beyond. So some of them are different, which is nice because I don't like to just shrink them down. It's boring. But in this one, you do get some lovely birds in here too.
Oh, nice. So we don't often see a 7 by 7 either. You know, we see 6 by 6, we see 8 by 8, but we don't always see 7 by 7 paper pads.
I think that's probably more so for me because I have HSN in America and they love 7 by 7,
okay.
so it sort of like follows through as well. So look at this for framed artwork. If you would like to do a gift in a frame, then the card and then the envelope. But it has that chevron check detail in the back too, just to break it apart. So that's your 7 by 7.
Lovely.
And then what's cute about the embellishment pack is where you can do toppers and mounts. So if you want to do a gold embossed sentiment or note cards and things like that. And then you get tags as well, so you can absolutely see the design through. Little seed packets with the embellishments to go on the front. So you can run them through your embossing folders and create the most gorgeous tags, toppers. These put some twine through, dangle them off bags, hang them off the front of your cards if you want to. So it just, it holds your hand a little bit more than just a paper pad. It's like it's pushing you to do more.
Fantastic.
So we have pockets. So if you want to pop a pocket inside your card to put a gift card in, maybe pop a pocket on the front of your card.
You've thought of everything in here. This is so beautiful. And it does just make life so easy, doesn't it?
I just love easy. And I don't want to, I always say this as well. When somebody's knocking on door going, have you got a card? Because it's my auntie's birthday and I forgot. And you're like, I ain't got any med. But these sorts of things really pull something together quite quick. So you can score this down the centre and have like a little note card as a tag. Cute. Butterflies as well.
That's lovely.
Layer them inside each other. So more seed packets, banners, borders, toppers, like for jars, fronts of cards, little square mounts as well. So if you've got your little postage stamp die cuts, that put the chamfered edge on there.
Beautiful. Bookmarks.
More banners.
This is amazing.
So you get it all.
Yeah, you really do get it all. And do you know what? We're not stopping anywhere near that price, OK? We've got so many of you already coming through. Check out your baskets, OK? We've got a fantastic stock for you as well, which is just as well because it's getting seriously busy already. And when you see the saving that you're about to get on this, oh, my goodness me, you're not going to believe your eyes. Those of you who've already checked out, well done. You know you're getting the best price as well.
That.
It's so
I love
good,
that. It blows my mind that people can do that.
I know, it's ace.
Secure it done.
Secure it done. And of course, you've got your order open for the rest of the day. $4.95, post and packaging, right the way through till midnight tonight. Look at this. It's ridiculous. It's actually bonkers.
Well,
you
the
don't
pad's
get 12 by 12
the pad's
packs.
$18.99.
Yeah.
So it's a lovely offering. But I always like to try and bring things as well that tick a box for everybody's budget because craft is a hobby. You know,
should be accessible.
Some people have more money than others, and we need to make sure that although craft is, we say it's accessible, but if the price points aren't accessible, we're never going to create that next generation of craft. So we need to ensure that everybody can get involved in some way or another, and that is a great starting point.
It's a beautiful starting point. And of course, you can draw into this, you can stamp on it. It's all uncoated, isn't it? So it's just, honestly, get yourself, and actually, people are multi-buying. I'm not surprised.
Treat yourself,
at all.
guys. It's worth it.
Yeah, it's so lovely. Even if you buy 2 of them, you're still paying less than you should be for the full set. You're very calm, Toni. I'm feeling like I might explode with the deal that we've got here. It's absolutely amazing. So it's very
My legs
good.
are like that underneath.
I know, I am. I'm like my colleague at home. I'm like,
but we've got a lot of stock, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, we have. We've got a really big stock for you, just as well. So many of you coming through. Well done. A third of that massive stock has already gone, by the way. So, listen, we've got to move on because we've got so much to bring to you. Oh, we've got, look, East Van Yorkshire's just gone for 4. Helen's gone for 2. Virginia's gone for 2. Again, just please do message in. If you'd like to email, it'll come straight through to Laura in the gallery, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, if you're on the web and on the app as well, you can just message. There's a little box which is really obvious when you you're on the brand page, okay? But come on in, Janet, Lisa, Jacqueline, Carol, Alan. Oh my word! Every time I read a name, there's another 10 pop up on the screen.
We like busy.
We like
a lot of them though are my following who are just here to support, because on a Monday night I'll pay you a £5 if you just tune in, come and say hello. I know you're not buying, but come and say hello, you know, because I think it's nice that people see we've got a great community.
Yeah, it is. When it is wonderful, and do you know what? That deal is better than a £5, actually, quite considerably better. So yeah, well done to every single one of you. Just because we move on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Okay, we will let you know. We'll give you stock updates as we go through the show. But at the moment, you are okay. Now, this is fantastic. Back in stock, this was hugely popular when you brought this.
Yes.
Really popular.
So basically, I said to you at the start of this show that we as a craft company like to give you conceptual things that make you look fantastic as card makers. Now, if you've ever been into those expensive card stores where they have a beautiful image on there and it's not only maybe foiled or got dimension on there, it's also embossed as well.
Yes.
So I wanted to create a system where you can get that look yourself as a handmade card maker. So that is what Quatre D does for you. So it's a 4-stage system. So it's a 4-stage system that gives you 3D bottles, but not only 3D bottles that visually look 3D because they have an embossing folder as well. So they give you that raised elevation on your cards.
So cool.
So in the pack, you get your embossing folder, your layering stencils. So if you're not great at colouring, the stencils do the colouring for you. You have the stamp that can be utilised on its own. And then you have the outline die to actually put the pads underneath if you want to do elevation even further. So let me show you the pack contents, because if you jump from the £15 we've just done there to the $39.99 that this is, you'll see the value instantly when I lay it out for you.
Yeah.
So
just while you're laying those out as well, we do have a saving on this as well. Okay, so we're going to bring that in now, and then we can really focus on what you're doing here. Is that okay? Because you've still got a brilliant deal there, $32.99. When you see the 4 stages and you see what you're going to be able to create, oh my goodness me, the value is unbelievable, isn't it?
And like I say, with Quatre D, it can all be used independently. So you've got a lovely sample there which shows you the embossing folder just on the background, if you want to, can be used just with the embossing folder. So don't touch your stencil, don't touch your stamp, don't touch an outline die. Can you see them in the background there? Yeah. So if you are sat at home thinking, I don't have anything for guys' cards, well, these are great for girls' cards as well, because everybody likes a beer, I guess, at some point.
I love a beer.
I love a deal of a beer.
I do.
She loves a beer. But equally, of crafters, we struggle with guys' cards, so this ticks that box hugely. But then whatever pours out in there as well, you've got those lovely samples.
I love that. It's dripping down the back there. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, each card we're showing you is completely different to the next. So you can really change it
and
up,
the stamp can be used on its own. So just use a stamp. If you like your alcohol markers and colouring and things like that, you're not put in a box with Quatre D. It can be used across the board with all your technique-based craft.
Yeah.
So let's just have a quick look what's inside. So we get our embossing. Let's start at the beginning. So you get your stamp, okay? Your stamp is your stamp. Absolutely awesome.
There's 2 really good sizes there,
yeah, so you can get 2 on a card or 1.
Yeah,
then you've got your layering stencils to create this dimension and this light reflection here, as you do see on the bottles there. Then you get your outline dies and the words as well. So you'll get cheers and hooray, so they can be utilised. And then you get your embossing folder, which has the 3D embossed bottles with the lovely plaques in there. Then when you stamp it on, the words get stamped into the plaque on the bottle. It's totally awesome. So I think what I'll do is I'll use the 4 stages real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah,
just
of course.
To show.
It'd be great to see it. Baskets are filling up very, very quickly. And I would advise, look, it's entirely your call. You can check out now, and then you can just relax and enjoy the demo and see how it's all going to come together. Or, of course, you can check out after the demo. But just be aware that it's getting very busy very quickly.
Very busy.
Okay, yeah.
So, your stencils are numbered, okay? They're etched in so you can see them. We have the heart detail in the corner, so if you want to ink through the hearts and line them up, you can do that. You probably won't do it after one because you just do it. But they are there as an aid for a beginner.
Okay.
But what I like to do is I just like to take the stencil and I just pop it onto the paper and just line it up with the edge of the card. Okay, so I'm just going to do blue, guys, just for the sake. I've got 1 ink pad here. I'll do it light and then I'll build with the colour, okay?
Beautiful.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to tap off the ink here real light and get some colour down. Now, don't worry if you're not, like at home when you craft and you add ink through stencils, you get these lines. It's just down to the cardstock you're doing it on, but trust me, when you get to the last layer of the stencil, it will be hidden. So don't think, why does everybody else get it smooth and I don't? It's not the case. People are fibbing. It looks like this to start with. So you get your number one.
I love all of that as well. It makes it look almost smoky and textured. It's beautiful.
So number one, and then we're going to go with number two. So I'm just going to take number two and line it up with the top and the left. Now, these Quatre D systems, we've done a plethora of different designs, okay? We've done florals, there's so many different designs. I cannot be held accountable for you having to invest in the others, though, if you like it so much, because it is brilliant. And this is back in stock because it's sold out 3 times. Gosh. So if you are brand new, this might be a nice starting point on Hobby Maker with me to get into sort of like the system where it's not just stamping.
It's that level of professionalism, isn't it? It's like you said right at the start, you're giving people of all different kind of categories, whether you're a beginner, whether you're a seasoned professional when it comes to crafting, you're giving everyone the chance to look absolutely fantastic.
That's what I look. When I'm creating, I'm like that. Is this going to make an everyday card maker look brilliant? Yeah, it is. So there we go.
Oh my goodness, look at the difference.
To get the light colour in there as well. And then let's go to the next one. So you can just see the little etched number in there. So just pop it. If you prefer, I just hold with my hand. I'm not too precious about it, but if you like to tape it to your mat so it don't move, it depends on you as a crafter. We're all different. I'm quite a fast crafter. I like to just get on with it, create nice things real quick. It's good, isn't it? This is the next one, so we'll just add the detail here. So without even realising it, I've created a sort of like reflective bottle with the stencils that I could never normally achieve with pens, pencils, anything like that. Cool. So already I'm thinking, yikes, I'm good. This is me. I'll be able to sell these. This is good.
I was thinking they're great for home decor as well. You know, like you're getting sort of for your kitchen and dining room pictures of beautiful cocktails and bottles and that kind of thing. These would look great done in a frame. Absolutely. You get this kind of it's almost giving you a kind of like screen print vibe.
Yes,
isn't it?
It is. It's great. And then you do the sort of like light and shade with the stencils, and then when you add the stamp, you're like,
just taking on another level.
Yeah, I love it. I love the smiles that our products create. I really do. Yeah. So here we go. So we have sort of like 2 bottles. Then it looks a bit like, what's going on there? So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the stamps, which come both on here. They're separate, so if you just want to do one bottle, you can't be bothered to do both. You don't have to do both. You could have just stenciled through one of those if you wanted to, but I'm going to do both just for the sake of the demo.
Yeah, perfect. I just love that all those little details, the shape of each bottle is just slightly different.
Just a little bit different.
And so you really get that sense of realism, but it's arty as well. Does that make sense?
It totally is. Can I just grab something? 1 second.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not on camera, I'm just 1 second.
Okay.
Just here in this bag.
Well, do you know what? We've got ever such a lot of you coming through in your basket, and I will just remind you at this stage, if you want to check out, it's a very good idea to do that now. 0800 001 4433 if you want to call through. Nearly 20% of our stock, and again, we've got a big stock for you here today. So come on in and grab it. WLOT59. This is sold out twice before. This is your chance to come and get it. If you missed out, those are the times. Okay, so come on in and grab it. And again, if you've got any questions, message in. Okay.
So I've got 2 stamps here, and I'm not quite sure which goes on which, but we always put an example on the packet here, look for you, so you can see straight away which one goes with which. And we also put the breakdown on the back as well there.
Perfect.
And as you know as well, on lots of our products we do, let me just check myself, on lots of our products as well, you will get QR codes as well with all of that lovely tuition, so don't be afraid of scanning the QR codes.
So you're never on your own, are you? That's what's lovely.
And I'm live every Monday night at 6 o'clock using all the products that I bring you here and everywhere else, so come and say hello. It would be wonderful to have your company. So let me just see, my stamps a little bit wonky on there.
Where do people find you, Toni, on Facebook?
So How to Craft Network, Stamps by me, 6 o'clock Monday. Got a lovely community. We chat, we craft, we tell jokes. And we just...
Are they good ones?
We just... no, mine are terrible. But I'm not too precious about jokes. My son tells me, this is a good joke for you for Monday Night Live, Mum.
Oh, that's so cute. Is he doing a bit of research for you? Find some good ones.
Yeah, so...
He's 11, isn't he, did you say?
He's 11, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just inking this up in black. So let's just get this stamped down. Now, if you like the vintagey type style looks, use your browns and things like that. Don't be afraid to, you know, or your gold embossing. It looks lovely in gold embossing as well. Yeah, so, you know, experiment. Nice. And I would say if you're doing a ton of cards, do all the stenciling loads, all on cards, then all of the stamps, then all of the die cuts, then all of the embossing. You'll end up with a lot of toppers. Put them in a little tub, and then when somebody does knock on the door and goes, have you got a card? You're like, yeah, give me a minute. Give me 5 minutes and I'll pull this together for you.
Perfect.
That's a bit wonky. I'm just going to move him in a little bit. Come on in, you. That's a bit straighter. And then we'll stamp it down. So I'll stamp it twice so you can really see the detail in there. It says craft beer on it, which is nice as well. Look,
love that.
There
Yes.
So now you've got two lovely.
As well. Is this on your brand shop?
Pardon?
Is this on your brand shop?
Not yet. This one's nearly 10 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, but it's doing well, isn't it?
Yeah, and but we're changing it a little bit. We've added some more features, so that's coming soon. So there we go. So now you can see you've got two amazing beer balls. But normally, when you're crafting, right, these things have a habit of stopping there. It's like, right, now you need to put the die and cut it out and put it on a card. But no, we don't do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to die cut them out real quick.
Yeah.
And then we'll emboss them, and then you get the idea. You do you at home.
So great.
So I'm just going to use the dies. Now, you do get words in here as well. So if you want to sort of elevate it a little bit further, then you can do that. So I'm just going to pop the two outline dies around.
Look, so they look so great. I mean, they just look awesome, don't they? And you can imagine, you could have 10 green bottles hanging on a wall.
If you did like a bit of wood, if you took a piece of wood paper, like a wood pattern in your paper, in your stash, put it at the bottom of your card, you could stack a load of bottles on the wood and it looked like it were on a shelf.
Oh, I like that.
So that would look cool, wouldn't it? And again, a great option for guys' cards. So let's just pop this on here.
Now, what ink have you used there? Is that a quick dry ink that
It's a dye-based ink. It does dry quite quick, yeah. They're super, super juicy, but you can use any of your dye-based inks. You can use your Tim Holtz, or I'm not absolutely sure which ones you've got on the web, but not a pigment ink, I would say. Oil-based pigment is okay, but I would go with dye-based, because if you're wanting to create a bit of depth and dimension, the dye-based ones are better.
Okay, perfect. And they dry that bit quicker as well, don't they?
Dry, yeah.
Nice.
It's helpful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just run this through.
No, getting lots of love for your machine here as well.
Maybe birthday.
Was that a little hint there, Toni?
I decided it. I just decided that now.
Well, you've said it now. I've
said it now.
Happened, doesn't it?
You're held accountable, Toni.
Said on live TV, it's got to happen.
So as you can see there, the die moved a little bit. You tape it down, but you get the idea.
I quite like that though. It doesn't have to be.
You could put a grey shadow around with a pen. Yeah. But you take yours down, guys. So here's where the magic happens, okay? So you take your embossing folder, and then you do one at a time or both together. It's up to you. And then you feel the embossing folder, so you have a rise and a fall, possibly mark it at the front so you know. So I can see that this one is raised. So I'm just going to take the front of my embossing folder and I'm going to line it up there.
Nice. Could you deboss it if you wanted to?
Yeah, it'll deboss too,
yeah.
So we'll pop that one in there. Now, you could absolutely tape it as well if you wanted to. Let's do one at a time. Okay. I don't want to make a hash of it like I just did that die there. So let's do one at a time, Toni. Stop being a giddy kipper.
A giddy kipper.
I'm getting carried away with myself, guys. That's the problem. Right, pop it in. Now, let's run this one through. And then what will happen is I'll have to show you the embossed detail on the back because of the colour it won't show, but it's definitely there.
It is definitely
and you're going to get all of the ridges in the bottle cap, all of the light and shade in the label element of it. So wait for this. We'll just emboss the one actually for now because we've got a lot to get through.
Beautiful.
So now you can't see it there, but I'll turn it over.
Oh, look at that. Do you know what as well, if I show it up to 2?
Yeah, just know that is pushed through to the other side. It won't show with the colour. I've done this hundreds of times on air. You can't see it with the colour. I have tried. So I always show you the back so you can see the detail on the back is pushed. So if you can scratch, if you scratch it, the raised element is absolutely there. So then in turn, you're going to be able to create the full depth and dimension like you can.
That one's embossed. It's got
Totally
your
embossed,
embossing powder on there as well, haven't you? It's lovely.
So it's just another way to get elevation on your cards.
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
I love it. The bottle top, I mean, honestly, it looks real when you've coloured it as well, doesn't it? It's fantastic.
I just love the fact that you can use the embossing folder on its own, so if you don't want to be creative, you can do that.
This is it, it's beautiful. Right, so many of you are here. Well done. Welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to Stamps by Me. It's great to have so many of you here with us as we start our show today. We're bringing you deals from Stamps by Me, so it's perfect chance for you to just try Stamps by Me out, or of course those of you who are already seasoned fans and you've loved Stamps by Me for a long time, you're just going to get some utterly fantastic deals. So it's a thank you and it's a welcome, isn't it, really?
Yes.
Which is gorgeous.
Thank you so much, guys.
Now, 12 by 12 paper pads. Should I say card pads, really? Because, again, the quality is unbelievable. Should we start with Sweet Like Honey? We all love a honeybee. These are beautiful.
What's coming up in the show, guys, is a box board, and we're going to touch on that in a second. So if you love to make boxes and coordinating envelopes, these paper pads are going to tick every single box for you, and for the price, you are going to absolutely love them. Now, the quality is no different to the Basket Builder, all quality papers, as you all know.
I just want to absolutely make it clear that these are 100% 12 by 12 inch pads as well, because when you see the deal, you're going to think they've made a mistake. What's going on? They are 12 by 12 pads, okay.
So Sweet Like Honey has that honeycomb effect. What we love at Stamps by Me is watercolours and things like that, but like I said before, design, seeing all of the detail through the watercoloured images and things like that, you are going to love these. Uncoated, go through your embossing folders beautifully, you can cut them down. Then we've got our sparkle effects, that looks actually sparkly, but it's not. It's a cheat on the eye, guys. You can totally stamp onto it. Then you have your breakers.
It's getting so busy, it's ridiculous, honestly.
And literally, I have given you everything I've got left for this sale show.
So once it's gone, it's gone.
It's absolutely gone.
Okay, definitely come in early then, everybody. And check it. Look at that. That makes me hungry.
Yeah. So you've got your watercolour, your sort of like honey, the bees, the florals, and these are just like beautiful for fussy cutting. And we've got another breaker, which is your sparkle. Then we've got some sort of like traditional ones as well, which has got that undertone of teal. And then the smaller design with the bees on there.
Boxes and the envelopes you're going to make with these.
I'm telling you, get these in your basket, because when I do that board, you're all going to go, oh, I'm going to get that, because I can create that with that. And then you're going to be like, oh, it's gone.
I know, that's it. We'll show you the kind of box. Oh, that's lovely as well.
And then we've got a combination of toppers here. So if you want to fussy cut the bees and everything that goes with, you can embellish onto your square cards as well. So you've got square card makers for this one as well.
Everything is there for you to craft with. And even the front cover, which is this sort of super gloss, it's gorgeous, but you can cut that out and use toppers as well, can't you? The thing is as well, we've got to remember, $18.99 for a 12 by 12 inch. Oh my word. Okay, nearly 50% of the stock is already gone, and we are nowhere near your final low price. We're all happy at $18.99. We've got loads. People are multi-buying. But this is the thing. This is what happens. You know the quality, right? The quality is fantastic at $18.99. We're happy there. Yeah. Just maybe sit down, just take a seat.
Yeah,
what is going on? And I'm going to tell you now, because hold on to your hats. We're going to be doing that for all of the other 12 by 12 inch pads. If you do want to shop ahead, you can go, I would do it very quickly, okay? Oh my goodness. What are you doing to us?
You know, it's wonderful to be here and for you to experience some of the creations that are our earlier designs. It makes me so, so happy, because it makes it worthwhile designing originally for brand new, but it just shows you that when I come to these channels, there are people that have, one, probably thought I'd disappeared, two, reinvigorated by the fact that I'm back, and three, are getting some fantastic prices to kickstart the Stamps by Me journey.
It also shows how timeless all of these designs are. They don't go out of fashion. They're not going to be something you come back to in like a couple of months and you can't use it. You'll be able to use these as long as you have them, which is just amazing. But I don't think you're going to have very long, because you're going to just want to craft for them straight away. Okay. This is wonderful moments.
So if you love the soft lilacs, pinks, orange tones, corally tones, you're going to love this. This one's very cute. Very cute. very spring-like, summer-like. This has got the script through here. It has the watercolour backgrounds as well. A great fussy cutting focal point on there. And then we have our breakers. We always try and put some breakers in there because it's nice to have the pattern, but you always need a breaker. You'll go through and you'll be like, I need a breaker. Where is it plain?
Yeah.
So then you have your stripe.
Bandy.
And then we have a bit of geometric to bring it up to sort of like on trend type style. If you like your on trend card, you could cut the triangles and just put a few triangles down the side of a card. Then we've got a pink breaker in here. Then we've got the lilacs and pinks. I'm going through them fast because I know people are wanting to just get them. And then we've just sort of like got an overlay of 3 different patterns on here as well. And then just borders. If you cut some borders out, you can of course do that. But if you love the lilac and pink on your cards, this one's a little bit different in the sense that it has individual embellishments, so you can cut the little fawn out there, the flowers, the greenery as well.
Fab. I mean, we're here, aren't we? This is what we want now. We want spring. We want flowers.
I'm ready for it.
We're all ready, definitely.
I am sick. I was saying this earlier, I'm sick of the fuzz and fog.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Awful.
I know you said to me before, my hands are still cold from taking the dog out this morning because it was that cold mist. It just sort of gets right into. I felt really old themselves. I was like, I can feel it in my bones.
It's awful. Cold through. And then another break, and then there's
gorgeous.
the watercolour one and a
Look how beautifully they work together, though.
So that one is that one. Wonderful Moments, that one.
Gorgeous. We've got Wistful Charm coming up next. You're not seeing things. I know it's crazy. You're probably rubbing your eyes at home and saying, does that say £8? Yes, it does, and it's 12 by 12 inch. Beautiful quality, uncoated paper for you. 12 by 12 inch. It's incredible. The previous pad that you just brought has now sold out. The bees. Wonderful Moments.
They're going to go out.
50% of a massive stock
Thank goodness
has gone.
I kept one back for the board.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you're buying the board, you're going to get a free pad in there. So stand by.
Oh yeah. And with that is online right now. You can go and get the board and get that free pad with it as well.
So next one is this one,
Charm.
Wistful Charm.
Yes.
Now, if you love vintage lace, roses, so this is sort of like got a whitewash over it, which is wonderful. So if you are into your scrapbooking, memory making album,
could you use this with your memory folder coming up? Actually,
everything
couldn't you?
works together.
That's so gorgeous.
There's so much to show you in the show. It's just incredible, really. But it is a sale show, and it's nice for you to get the deals at home.
Absolutely.
Let me know how you all get on with them. Let me know if you feel the quality is brilliant. I'm all ears on a Monday night. Listen, if you get something and you're like, I have a question, come on a Monday night. Honestly, we have so much fun.
It's great. It's lovely. I think that's what's great about crafting community. You know, there's somebody there for you all the time. You're never on your own. If you've got a question, there's no such thing as a silly question. You just
we do laugh at you. I am that friend. I was saying this on my Monday night. I am that friend that if you slip on the snow, I don't pick you up. I'm on my back laughing. I am
That's
that
our
friend.
Ellie. That is producer Ellie here.
I am terrible. And then you have sort of like collage effects. So if you're not confident in your collage building, it doesn't need much more to create the look with a bit of a cheat. The washed wood, we like a bit of washed wood.
I like that.
Looks like it's just been washed up.
Beautiful.
Let's have a look. Then we've got some embellishments in this one as well. What's nice about these is it's on the brick as well. So if you want to use it as design content just with that, you can do that too.
It's fantastic. Well over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please do just be mindful of that, okay? If you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you've checked it out. And I know lots of you are tuning into Hobby Maker for the first time today. That's not the norm. That's not what happens everywhere else. I know sometimes you can build a basket, you come back an hour later and it's all there for you. We can't do that because we're live and interactive. It's first come, first serve. But that's why we give you that 1p&p for the whole day. So right the way through till midnight, £4.95 across all of our brands, across the brand shop on the web as well. So that's why we do that, to make it fair for everybody.
That's
so
it. Honestly,
really cool.
Not only does the 1p&p cover it only been sent out the door once, the carbon footprint that aids with, just sending it once rather than 7 over the course of the day is just brilliant, guys.
Yeah, it's
must
amazing.
Be doing something right here.
And it'll come from different places. It will come from different parts of the UK. But we're just, we want to make sure that this is glorious.
If you like, if you are that girl or guy that loves the browns, the creams, the burnt oranges, then here we go.
Look at that page. That is beautiful.
So
I'd use that outside of autumn as well. I mean, it's called Autumn Days because of the colours, obviously. But, I mean, there's nothing to stop you using
guys' cards, tick.
Oh, yeah. And home decor.
Home decor.
How great would that look in a frame?
I know.
You could decor, because you get 3 of each as well. You could decoupage some of
the
it,
frames that you can get from the inexpensive store. Put some sparkles or snow in the bottom, build a little scene and have that in the background. It just looks incredible, guys.
Absolutely stunning.
And then in this one, your breakers are either a stripe, or sort of a chevron, I'll show you. So you get the lovely panels again. So again, if you are that square card maker, of course you can do that. But if you cut them out and pop them to the top of a 5x7, they look incredible.
Yeah.
So you've got those, and then we have your...
I love the breakers in here as well. They're very interior design, aren't they? I think this whole pad
so it brings traditional to sort of like modern and built together. You're going to look fab.
Actually, this would work with the bees. Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned the bees because they sold out. But oh wow, look at that page. Oh, I love it. That makes great wallpaper.
I want to know how everybody's deciding, or is everybody just getting one of each?
Do you know what? I think most of you are going for one of each at least, because why? This is stunning as well. Look at that. And people are multi-buying each one as well.
Okay.
Toni. It's,
okay. Well, I expect you to use it. It's not going to go in that dark drawer, is it, guys? No. It's going to get used.
Share your makes as well.
I know what's going to happen though. I'll show you the box board in a second, and you are going to get all your papers out, and you're going to create a ton of boxes, and you're going to create a ton of envelopes. I like these as well because they're plain in the centre. So if you have toppers from other brands, Hunkydory do like cute animals and things like that, don't they?
Yeah.
You can stack them in front, so you creates like a window or an aperture, which is cool.
Oh, I love
so you have those, and then the last one on the page here is what's on the front cover.
Oh wow, just stunning, unbelievably stunning. Come on in and check it out. And this is the great thing, exactly as you said as well, Toni. Do not leave these in a cupboard. Do not leave these in a drawer.
No.
They're to be used. You're going to be making envelopes. You're 70% is being approached right now. Check out your baskets. Okay, we are heading to being over. The wistful charm is very, very limited now as well. Wonderful moments for now. We do have some stock left, but it is all flying out the door.
I like this counter. It's super long. I can put all my things really deep more space.
It's good, isn't it? Shall we bring you the box? Yeah, let's.
It's up to you.
Because we've been talking about the box board, and this is a really handy tool, isn't it? Especially for people like me who measurements, anything like that, just... I get a little bit like cross-eyed when it comes to measurements, but this is amazing because you're going to get your board and you're going to get a beautiful paper pad, the Berry Fresh, which is stunning. So it's all your summer berries, all beautiful colours, and just really, it's almost fragrant. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so this is going to take you into those summer months, absolutely. So gone are the browns and gone are the bees. Now we're looking at strawberries and lemons and limes, the exciting months that we like, right?
Nice, the party month.
Yeah. So what you get with this one is something absolutely amazing. So we launched this box board about 3 years ago, and the reason why I sourced this box board simply was because all of the box boards that were on the market were too complicated. And I've already said over and over, I am a fast card maker. I do not want to be doing increments of 1 2/3, 9 4/4, because it'll stress me to death. And if I do one line wrong, that's the paper ruined, okay? So I wanted a board that were going to give me envelopes in one measurement. One measurement done. A box that doesn't need any gluing, don't need any attachments or anything like that.
No gluing at all?
No gluing. Ooh. It's got a hidden closure built in here as well. Yeah. And this comes out every year. We normally start pushing it in October, November, December, and I sell thousands of these. They are so easy, guys. If you want to make handmade envelopes and boxes that coordinate with your cards with these amazing 12x12s that you've all got a mega deal on, you need to invest in this today. And if you have a board at home that's overcomplicated, stresses you to death, and you never get the results you want to achieve, this is the box board for you, okay? So
these are super cool. And all of these boxes that you're seeing here, you haven't used any glue at all. So you could do, and really, really wonderful.
So those are them with the paper. So this is sort of the Berry Fresh paper. So you've got your strawberries, your breakers of the limes, and the red tones of the strawberries, the flowers, and the greens. Okay, so obviously you can coordinate with your bags and your envelopes to go through. The little box goes as small as a Ferrero Rocher.
And or a little ring.
Or a little ring. And the biggest box, you can get like socks in, boxes at Christmas, chocolates and things like that. So you have to, perfume, you have to use your imagination, I guess.
Amazing.
But so they're just made on the board in a matter of moments.
Wow.
But if you then elevate them even further and you are that person that wants to do gifting on a new level, fast, then check these out, because these are where you start to be a little bit more creative. You add your flowers, your sparkle, your ribbon. And then the coordinating envelope to boot. I mean, you'll be blown away by this if you received it. This isn't a shop bought thing. I made this for you. It didn't take me too long, but we're not going to tell them that.
Yeah, well, that's it. You think you spent hours and hours and hours, weeks even, putting it all together. So show us the box board then and how it all comes about.
So when you get your box board home, there's a QR code on it. There are lots of videos from me already, step-by-steps on how to do it. Super duper easy. It comes with the score tool. I'll just show you in the back here because mine's open. It comes with the score tool there. It has an extending arm and it only does two things. It makes envelopes and it makes boxes. So you haven't got on the front a ton of stuff. That's overwhelming, okay? To make an envelope, you have one measurement.
That's
one.
Amazing.
So these are all your envelopes you can make, and then boxes here, there is a small and a large, that is it. And I'll show you how easy it is. So you'll get the box board.
You've saved £20 on this as well, so over £20 today. Remember, you've got your 12 by 12 inch pad that you're getting absolutely free with this as well. It's phenomenal, really brilliant.
And then you're going to get, I'll just quickly show you the 12 by 12 because I've used some, so these are really bringing you into the summer months. So if you've invested in the others, this is no less of quality, guys. It's just incredible. The reason why I put this one in here is because it's coming up to summer and I really want you to get it out and play with it. But I think really your moment for this board is when it comes to giftables, which is Christmas. You will make a lot of boxes.
Well, if you're getting married as well, imagine, we've got quite a few people in our team getting married this year.
Really?
Thinking about your wedding favours, how lovely for everybody to have like one of those and maybe a couple of truffles or something in there. It's just really beautiful.
And if you do it on plain cardstock, it doesn't have to be on pattern plain. You can stamp, you can emboss, you can put wax seals on them, like those expensive wax seals. You really need to just sort of like use your creative imagination. And I promise you, you will have tons of stash at home where you've bought and invested in gems, ribbon, everything, all the embellishments you could possibly think of that will be built into making these boxes look amazing.
Brilliant.
So you'll get your 12 by 12. Okay, so let's have a look at the board. Now, please forgive the state of my board. It's 3 years old. It's
very well loved.
Been dragged across the car park as well, as you can see. But it's in good hands, okay? You also get your score tool, which I can't find, so I've borrowed a Crafter's Companion one, but you will get one in yours, okay?
Perfect.
So it has the extender arm. Super easy. It has the punch system. So this part is for your envelopes and this is for your boxes. Okay, so let's do a box.
Okay.
So let's do biggest box, which is a 4 by 4 by 4. It says here, look. So it says box size you're going to make. These are all the box sizes. And then it says paper size you're going to need. And then it says start line and diagonal line for a box. I mean, normally it's 3 and 4 and 5 and twist and turn 90 degrees. Blow my mind. Please do not, because it's just not that easy. So let's just grab a solid colour so you can see what I'm doing, hopefully.
Okay.
Not one with lines on, because let's do where's the sparkly one? I'm just trying to pick a colour here, guys. That's not going to mess when I do my lines. There we go.
Lovely.
So it says for the 4 by 4, I need a 12 by 12 piece of paper, okay? And then it says start line and diagonal line. Now, if you look here, it says here start and diagonal. They're on the start and diagonal. They're your two sides. Right.
And that's it.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to put my box in and I'm going to line it up at the start line.
Yeah.
Which is there, okay? I'm going to take my tool. You'll get your tool. I'm just twisting this so it makes life easy for me. So there's a couple of things you can do. You can punch first or punch last. So I'm going to go down the score line. Is my
depends if we're talking to if you punch first or last, isn't it? So
I'd be first. I'm in first.
Yeah.
So and then we're going to go all the way across because we've got our extended arm. I'll just pull this in.
Brilliant.
There you go. Right to the end. Can you see that there? All the way to the end. And punch.
Nice.
That's it, right?
Okay.
Super duper easy.
So far, so easy.
And then we're going to turn and put it back on the score line. Do exactly the same. Punch. Down and across. Now, I have forgot something there. Let's just go back. Toni, getting a giddy kipper. So on here, you can see it says start line, you score at XL, diagonal line, you score at XL. I forgot the diagonal line because I'm gas bagging. I'm talking too much. So let's put it back in and pretend we haven't done it. So put it in at the start line. We punch, we do down and we do across.
Lovely.
And then on the diagonal, it says XL again. So you're going to score to there. That's it.
Okay.
Twist. Punch. Down. Across. And XL.
Nice.
Twist.
So you're just stopping there at that.
It just stops. It's like
line.
a gap in there. Think down. Across. And then XL. Did I punch there? I think I did, yeah. Twist. Price. saving on this, honestly, and then all the way across.
Well, if you want nice envelopes especially, you're spending a fortune, aren't you? And just to get kind of standard envelopes, you can still be paying quite a lot of money if you wanted to make 30.
So if I turn this over, you can see all of my workings in there.
Okay.
Can you see? But can you see these little triangles?
Yeah.
These need to come out. So I'm just going to pop it back in. I'm just going to line the triangle in there, and I'm just going to take them all out. So there's another one there, look, popping back in.
Everything's so easy to follow because it's just, you've got the guidelines.
Once you've done it once, obviously I'm talking, but once you've done it once, you'll do a load of 4x4 boxes, then you'll look at the next size and you'll just be...
You'll be away.
And what we do find with our customers also, guys, is that you can score them, put them in a pack and sell them flat pack. So if you have some nice papers for, like, say, if somebody is getting married and they want some boxes they can build personally themselves, you can sell them in packs of 10, or if you've
Do you know what's going to work beautifully
stash.
in there as well? A giant cupcake.
Or a candle as well.
Oh, yeah, candle will be nice.
Mug.
A mug will be great.
Big enough for a mug, yep.
Yeah, really
and then
good.
all I do, sorry, so you were talking about the glueless element of it, weren't we? So in this corner here is a punch, and it's a hook and eye system, okay? So we don't need any glue either. So there's no mess, so if you're doing it with kids or whatever. So pop it in and punch, and can we see there? It's put a little, little hook and eye. So pop this in here. So just push it right in, and you will get your hook and eye. So do all 4.
Yeah. This is so clever.
It's super simple. It's super simple. And then all we do is score it on all of the lines, as in fold it. So give it a good old score. Get your bone folder on it. And then there's little flaps up here. Make sure they're... The better you score them, or the better you sort of like firm that line that you scored, the easier it is to build. If you don't sort of like give it a good push down, the box becomes quite problematic to get the hook and eye. So the time that you spend on this is a little bit worth it. And then here you can see this corner here. So I'm just going to push that up there, and I'm just going to pinch down, and the other side as well. And you can make Christmas cards,
this is amazing.
boxes.
Well, imagine your bauble in there.
Or if you do, bauble. If you'd made a beaded bauble. Or if you do a stack of 3 and ribbon all 3 together. They're like what you find in expensive shops.
You could even do like a little set of 4x4 cards and put them in there, couldn't you, with your matching envelopes, and then it would be a whole set with one of your tags from earlier as well, and it would be a whole set of lovely... Just the scope for it's really amazing.
Cool. So then you can see here we've got sort of like this effect here. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pinch here, and I'm just going to do the hook and eye here, like that.
This is genius.
And then this side. So the more time you spend on getting those score lines in, and then hook and eye here.
That is so clever. And you're not having to wait for anything to dry, because part of the problem sometimes with making a box, if you've got your red liner tape, all that kind of stuff, you're having to hold it. That is done, and it's solid.
Well done. Get me some posh ribbon now. I'm giddy. I need to dress it. So
very cool.
Shall we do a quick envelope?
We've got. Do you know what as well?
Oh, shall we wait? That's fine.
Is it okay? We've got a few more bits to squeeze in. Just make sure we've got the time to bring them in for you. Check out your basket, and we'll come back. We'll make an envelope. Okay. This is very exciting as well, because we've got the golden pages. 8x8 inch pad this time, and this fantastic punch machine as well from Stamps by Me. So you're going to get 2 pads.
Another offering.
And your punch.
You're all looking at Telly going, Toni, stop spending. Stop.
You are. For everyone who woke up this morning and said, right, that's it today, I'm not going to buy anything today. Soz. Sorry.
So
gosh, these are beautiful.
The value again on here is incredible. So you get 2 8x8s, and these are our sort of like cheap papers that look like sparkles and gilded flakes and things like that. So you can stamp onto them, guys. So people think, oh, it looks like it's actually sparkly and gilded flakes, and it's not. It's printed. That means it'll go through your embossing folders and things like that. So you have the burnt umber effects, the gilded pieces. So these are all your shades of gold in here, and then you have your golden frantage. So this has got like threads. Threads of the gold. It's faux, it's not real, it isn't like foiling, it's actually printed. It's a cheat on the eye.
So clever though, isn't it?
We've done it in such a way, because if it's foiled, guys, you can't sort of like paint onto it, because it resists it. So we've come up with this sort of like, this is called our all surfaces texture, where you get the look, but it's a cheat because it's printed. These are our best-selling pads, so you get the foiling look on there. So you're going to get both 8x8 paper pads, and then you're going to get this incredible punch, which does a tab on your card. So if you want to do a pull-out system or like a gift card that you pull out or a surprise card.
Which is going to work so well with your envelopes you're making. Yeah,
absolutely. Really so it has the system at the bottom to gather them all up if you want to punch multiples. But it has, and it creates this beautiful tab shape here on the front with the corner in there. So if I would just get a ton of paper. Yeah. Get your paper. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And punch a load. What's brilliant about these is you'll never have to replace this. This will be until you have to change craft or something happens. It'll be with you for life, guys.
How are you going to go with that, Toni?
Oh, where am I going? Be careful. So basically, every time you punch, it's a self-sharpening as well. They are so fantastic, fantastic quality. Okay, so you just put your paper in and just punch. You can see the gaps here.
It's easy, so you're not having to put loads of force onto
it's not a hard punch. Sometimes you're like, ooh, trying to get it through. And then all you do is you open your bottom and out come the tabs. For the tops of bookmarks, cards and things like that. I haven't got an example. But if you wanted to do one inside here, so it pulled out a gift out of your, so you don't have to faff, put them in a little container in all different colours and you've got a quick go-to.
Terrific.
Just absolutely wonderful pieces of kit. Workhorse kit.
Again, should be $39.99 for the 2 pads and the punch. Today, look at your deal. It's $14.99, and that is it. What is happening? This is like, honestly, I feel like it's a Friday. I felt like that all day today. It's like a celebration of that Friday feeling. We've all got it now. $14.99. Take advantage. HEOT21 is your code. It is flying out the door. These are so handy. Nearly 50% of the stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And once again, just remember, check out as you go along, OK? It's really important. You're in control. You're in charge. If you'd like to get it home, I would think about checking out sooner rather than later because it is incredibly busy, OK? Oh, my goodness, what a show. Every time the baskets check out, it's just, honestly, it's like a constant stream of names coming through here. Well done to all of you. It's lovely to have so many of you here today and amazing to have so many new customers joining us today as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to Stamps by Me. We'll introduce you to the whole team in a bit as well. It's got a fab team.
We are a family though now.
Yeah, that's it. It is. It's lovely.
You're not getting rid of me.
Well, we don't want to. Don't you dare?
That's good.
You're not allowed to go anywhere. Right, we've got 2 memory albums.
Yeah, let's show these.
And oh my word, absolutely gorgeous.
Now,
we've got your floral.
I have to get this posh bag out.
Ah, love it.
Because
we're going to start with the vintage, if that's okay. Okay, you're already checking out on this. This is all die cut for you already, isn't it? So you don't even need a die cutter machine for this. If you're a total beginner,
sorry to talk over you.
No, go for it, darling.
So if you are a card maker, right, but the fear of doing albums is just like, there is just no way I can create albums with measurements, scoring. It's just impossible for me as a card maker. However, we're doing Try January, right? And I am a card maker that's been making cards for 20 odd years. You need to try something different, and this is going to set the bar for you to get into maybe making bigger gifts and for loved ones, memory album making above and beyond a card. So this makes 5 complete albums. It comes in a huge block, as you can see, okay, and every page is pre-die cut. So you just pop it out, okay? Super duper easy. Look at these. You just pop them out, and there is no formation. So you can build your own unique piece. It makes 5, and you do end up with a ton of stuff left over. So then you can use them on your cards if you want to go back to your card making for 20 years. But let me show you. So you get
these are beautiful
pockets. So you can make pockets, maybe flaps, maybe put a picture behind. So this is just going to sort of like push you into trying something new. And because it's pre-die cut, you don't have to measure a single thing. You have these can be used on cards as well. So if you're thinking, do you know what? I actually like that for cards, Toni.
Yeah,
so you can use them for your cards as well. So we have, keep going. Corner pockets, you have bookmarks, pockets, flaps. Let's just go through some others. So this is a page, so you just score down the centre, so you could make an instant card with that one if you wanted to. You just pop them out, look.
See, this is a game changer as well, because you're not having to worry about putting everything out. It saves you so much time.
Yeah, so there are going to be lots of designs in this. We've done a vintage and a pink, but there's going to be more because the die cuts to get these cost a lot of money.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using lots of designs with this. So you've got like flaps to close the albums, tags, toppers.
Oh, this is
and literally, I think I've given you all I have left of these as well, because the new ones will be coming in the summer. Maybe a foldable Sanntangle card, so in the centre you've got your Christmas jumpers or...
Beautiful.
So it just goes on and on. You've got buttons and closures to hide your magnets if you want to do that too. I'll just show you a few more. So you've got different patterns on there too. And then let me just show you some samples, guys, because I feel like the samples are what's going to push you over the edge.
Look at these patterns, though. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful.
It's a wedge. It's heavy and all, guys.
Yeah,
so
it is.
Get them all popped out. If you're crafting a community or with your family, put them on table. Everybody pop them out. Build your own.
I mean, you could take this and get a little group of you together, have a little craft club, and make one each, couldn't you? And be great. There is a clock on screen. We're not even stopping at $29.99. Check out your baskets, and let's see, you're making 5 of these, right? 5 complete albums.
5 albums. Let me just show you. So,
oh, look! Oh my gosh! Seriously.
Not a ruler, a pencil, or an inch in sight. You just literally add them as you please, how you please, when you please, and if you are that, if you've got somebody in the family who is travelling. Maybe is going for an exam and you want to send them memory keeping, the journey,
album as well,
the wedding,
you know, little photos.
Anything. It's just so difficult to do when somebody puts instructions in front of you that have measurements. It's so off-putting. I don't want to do that.
And also, if you have to go out and invest in lots of different tools and things like that, then especially if it's your first project, whereas literally right now you could be watching Hobby Maker, total beginner, having never crafted before in your life, and you will be able to make this when you get this home. How cool is that? I mean, it's just beautiful. So exciting.
Bit of sticky, bit of magnet, whatever you want to do. They're all different. So what do you want yours to look like? This one's got flip. Look at this.
Really, really lovely, honestly. Right, 50% of the stock is gone. People are multi-buying as well. There is more in baskets as well. I'm just keeping a little eye on that time as well, because we have got another gorgeous, gorgeous set, the floral set for you as well. Just please do make sure that your basket is checked out. I know I keep on repeating myself. You're probably saying, Rosie, you're a broken record. But it is so important. We have people missing out every single day, and I really do not want you to miss out on this. It's absolutely stunning.
And of course, with the embellishments that you pop out, you can then put them onto paper and trace them onto your own papers and make your own, because the measurements are there for you. I just ask that you don't scan them in and then sell.
Okay,
that's all I ask.
That's still really fair that you're doing that.
Use the papers in your stash and take them to that next level.
Well, now you've got all your 12 by 12 inch papers as well. You'll be able to make so many of these.
Mix and blend, and that punch, that punch will create the pull-out tabs as well for the $14.99 on top to have the extra elevation. Like I said, craft should be affordable, and $19.99 for this is affordable. But if you want to take your craft to that next level and you are invested in what you do, and you are going to invest in those tools to make it better.
And you can make and sell as well, can't you? So if you've got £20, you're going to make 5 of these beautiful albums at the least, because of course then you can use them with your other papers and things as well. What are you going to sell each of those albums for? If you are someone who likes to make and sell, I mean, it's a no-brainer really, isn't it? This is over-allocated now, the vintage, so just best of luck, fingers crossed for you. And let's come on to the gorgeous floral as well.
Again, pink, but this one's for the more clean and classic card maker or album maker, so they're like the white tones, whereas these ones, most people like to grunge these up with some vintage ink and things like that, whereas this one is more clean, more transparent in design. So let's just show you a few of these and then I'll show you some samples. But again, absolutely beautiful. The pockets, so pretty, different pocket lengths, embellishments.
It'd be like a little garden journal, couldn't it? With
absolute
your seeds in there.
Packets, of course. And then these can be flaps on cards if you've got any left, which you will have. Trust me, you will have, because to use all of the embellishments on one album, you're pushing it. I have put a lot in, but there is just so much that you can use.
Again, they're gorgeous toppers too, aren't they?
If you've got these leftover stamp sentiment onto white card, matte and layer onto the pink. There's just, I'll just flick through a few more. So you've got the lace. And then I'll show you some samples. And then, obviously, the flaps on here, so you get your fold-out pages. And again, all pre-die cut, no faff. Don't be faffing. We don't want faff. Pull them out. Pull them out. Put a score on the score line, and you literally... No two albums are going to be the same, because there's no instruction on how they need to be placed together. And again, there's lots of different videos as well. And check out... I would encourage as well, you all join my little group, my Eureka fan page. Because our design team and the customers in there are... just amazing.
It's wonderful. So you've always got advice, you've always got help.
Really
Eureka
lovely. Fan page. So let me just show you some samples for this one.
Yes, please.
So again, if you've got like embellishments that you've bought, maybe because this sort of stuff is available on the channel as well, maybe stamp some of your stamps.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them. There's a lady there, look.
Beautiful. Oh, I love it. What are you going to keep in yours?
What
Who are you going to make it for as well? You know, is it going to be a gift for somebody? Absolutely wonderful. I mean, you could fill this with ideas for your home. You could put, you know, all manner of different things, little photographs, little snippets of journal extracts and things.
Yeah, one of a kind.
The vintage one has now sold out, just to update you, and this is going the same way. I've got to tell you, it's flying. Oh, look. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go.
You could make it into little mini advent calendars at the make a 6-day advent calendar, so each page has a little gift card in, or like you say, seed packets. We did a fantastic one this year with herb tea. So you got a different herb tea.
Oh, we could send it to somebody who's feeling a bit under the weather, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And like a little recipe book as well, each pad, you could have a little recipe in each one.
Or just quotes, positive quotes. So every day they get a quote like, you've got this.
That would be great. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so
there's so many different ways for you to use this, and I can't wait to see what you do. Please do share your makes on our Facebook page as well. So we've got our Hobby Maker official fan page on Facebook. If you share your makes on there, you're automatically entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account.
Stop.
So, I know, it's good. So send in your makes. We love seeing what you do. We're just going to, I can't believe how quickly this has gone. We're going to go back to the basket builder. So quite a lot of items have sold out, okay? Both of your beautiful journal kits have, memory albums have gone. The Wistful Charm paper pad and the Sweet Like Honey both sold out there as well. We have just about got stock left of your, but 2/3 of the stock has got, look at the screen for the basket builder. I know.
I can't quite figure it out yet. I'm still learning, but that looks busy.
Everyone on that side has already checked out. They're in, they're safe, they're done. Everyone here, and it keeps on moving, you need to check out your baskets, okay? Because I think this is on its way to selling out
I didn't get a chance to show you an envelope, but come and join me Monday and I'll show you. If you purchased it, come and join me Monday. I'll show some envelopes. It's fine. I ran out of time.
Yeah, you'll be able to make these.
I'll do it. It's easy.
Fast, definitely. Monday, 6 o'clock, and you can go and join Toni there as well. Okay. Oh, my word.
Thanks
Thank
for
you so much.
after
When
me
are we
again.
going to see you again?
I'm back in February, but I'm not exactly sure at date. I think I've got a few more hours for you as well.
Okay, perfect. Right, well, we shall look forward to that. Thanks so much, Toni, my darling.
Thanks
Take care.
so
We'll
much,
see you again
guys.
soon. And don't you go anywhere, because honestly, we've just got a dream Thursday for you, really, because right now we're taking you over to Sandra Rushton for some gorgeous Sanntangling and a brand new collection, which I know you're going to love. We'll see you in a moment. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Oh dear, dear. Right, we are standing here chuckling for a number of reasons because, number one, someone has entrusted Dobby with a pair of electric scissors.
I know, I think we're going to have short hair at the end of the show.
I know, that's it. Said to Toni, I need a haircut, but I'm not sure I would like Toni. I'd like Dobby to do it.
I think we need to take them off him.
I think we should. I think we should. Should I do it?
Yeah, do it, dare you?
I bet, yeah. Just going to put them there, Dobby. You can have them back later, baby.
Don't want to see them.
How are you? You okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's lovely to have you here. Yeah, it's good to see you. Really good to see you. And I know you are as excited as I am about this amazing new launch. We always love a Sanntangle show because it's just, everybody can just come and they can sit and they can relax and chill and learn and treat yourself to something absolutely fantastic. So we're bringing you Arabian Nights, and there's so much in here.
There is. I got carried away.
You did, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
And sometimes we do separate things out, but I thought with this one, you kind of need the whole bundle.
Yeah.
You need the drawings, of course, but then the backgrounds help you to create the whole area. So
yeah, I just basically, so I thought you just need it all. You need everything in here, and you really do.
Very generous.
It's gorgeous, and you'll see why as well. You have this beautiful collection. You're going to get your full A4 page of your stencils. You've got your full instructions. You've got masks in here as well, and you've got your background stencils in here as well. It is absolutely joyous. I think this is the biggest collection you've brought, certainly one of the biggest collections you've brought to us.
I think Menagerie was props.
Yeah,
the one, and
yeah.
I think this one is not quite as big as that, but everything that you need is in there, and it's got such a lovely warm feel to it.
It does.
It's at the end of January,
It just makes you want to sit in a courtyard drinking some lovely peppermint tea with the sun on your face.
You can use whatever colours you want to do with this. Yeah. Get your glitters out.
Yes.
Use your glitters, get your little ink pads out and start thinking about inking. I am going to talk through the samples so I can look at inks and things here.
Well, do you know what? On that note, shall we? Baskets are very, very quickly building. Not £51.97. You're going to get all of this, such a huge collection, for £39.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And you've got 6 projects you're going to be able to do. But then, of course, when you get confident, that's just the beginning, really, isn't it?
I could have kept going and going and going. And I know Angie, on my team here, she's done some lovely samples and she's shown you all the little bits that you can actually do with it as well. So I give you the starting point, and Angie sort of takes it that little step further and says, this is what you can do. Look at that frame.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You need the frame, don't you? Look at it.
You do, and this is what's beautiful. As your confidence grows, you know, the 6 designs that you've got in your booklet and the education, of course, that you're going to get to do that,
so
but you'll take it even further.
One shape in the stencil that she's kind of taken it and done her own thing with it.
beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely. And
really
that
lovely.
one as well.
I love the delicacy of
that.
that.
So different. But again, using one of the shapes in there and just changing it a little bit.
This is divine as well. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just, and it shows how versatile it is as a collection as well, doesn't it? And again, you can see these flowers here, but completely different. Just amazing.
That lantern.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is making me feel like I'm on holiday.
See that outside on the patio, can't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know? And look at this as well. They are absolutely gorgeous.
So things all work together. You can mix and match the different pieces. I mean, Angie's gone very subtle because I've gone quite bright with the ones in the book. So it's nice that you're going to get a little bit of a mixture of the two, see?
Beautiful. Well, we've seen Angie's inspiration and her sort of taking it on a different path. But talk to us right from the beginning about your ideas. Yeah. Just how, Laura's just said, producer Laura's just said to me, I don't know how you keep on coming with the ideas, but you do. It's amazing.
Think when you're in that frame of mind and you're in that mode, it kind of, you're there, aren't you? So you sort of work with it. This is my sketchbook. This is where it always starts. So you can see there's all my different designs, my little drawings and little things that are going on. I've got little notes lying around as well to say, look, this would be good as a background, or this would be nice. How does this work? And then from that, I take the basic shapes, and that is what creates the stencil. And then from there, I take the stencil and I actually redraw these images step by step so you get the instructions. So this might be slightly different to the instructions, but it shows that I've used this and my inspiration to write the instructions for you.
Fantastic. I'm just going to show you this page because this is really important, isn't it?
It is, on the back. Let me just move that out of the way for a moment. Yeah, on the back, you've got the picture of the stencil, and you do need to number it how I've done. You have on this one, you've got some little stars here. I've given you a few extra ones. They don't have a number.
Okay.
Because you can pop them wherever you want to do. But I've also given you a picture of the backgrounds. I've not numbered them. You don't need to number them. And there's your backgrounds as well. So it's all kind of come as one thing.
Yeah,
but if I show you my little samples.
I will just say a third of the stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It's just busy, busy, busy. And look at the colours, so bright, so
I've gone really bright. But if you look in the background, you can see, let's have a look which one. I've actually used my background sort of to give it a little bit in there. But I've also very delicately in the back, if you can see that.
You've used your frame, haven't you?
I've used, not this one, but I've used this one, some little masks. So if you put that around the edge, I've been able to just very lightly ink it, but then as well, what I've done is I've taken that, and I've taken that, and then I've used this just to ink in there.
That's cool. So I can see why you wanted to bring everything together.
You've got that lovely sort of little hint in the background, and it all matches. This one, now you can see here, again, I've used the back, but with this, what I've done is I've used this one, and I've used that one.
Yeah.
But I drew it all, coloured it in, then I've used that one, so I've been able to ink around it, so I haven't really touched that one. It's not touched any of that. It's just given me the chance to ink around the edges.
Wow.
Really nice idea.
Gorgeous.
This one, now I've done a couple of bits with this, so again, I've taken the frame. So lots of pieces.
Is this with your pens, this one, as well? And then you've got a bit of a mixture, actually.
Yeah, a bit of a mixture of everything, pencils and pens going on. But what I've done here is I've actually used this frame to actually do a little bit of inking, but then I've also brought the background in to ink just inside. And I've used the same one on the outside. So I'm being able to sort of keep things clean where I want to.
Yeah.
This is just,
There you go, grab that.
so delicate because, again, just to give it a little bit of background, I've used this one. I've lined it up there and I've inked purely just around this edge. So it's got this beautiful shadow, like it's almost sunset.
Yeah.
And this is sitting behind.
It's incredible, isn't it? And you can see how many different things you can do
That's
with the
why I
maps and
thought
the frames and the
I mean,
background.
this is beautiful in its own right, but then actually being able to take one of these and say, do you know what, I want a matching frame. And all I've done with this one is inked around this edge, and it's giving it that little bit of light behind it.
It does. It gives it depth, doesn't it, as well?
Just beautiful, aren't they? Just giving it that little hint of something. Which is why I couldn't separate it.
I
wanted to explain that, so I couldn't separate this
I'm so pleased for you, and there are so many of you coming through. And I do just want to say at this point as well, because when you look at this incredible artwork, you could be sat at home thinking, well, I can't draw like that. I can't do that. I'm a total beginner. I haven't drawn for years. I haven't picked up a pencil since I was at school. You might be running through all those things in your mind right now, but this is the whole purpose, really, of Sanntangle, isn't it? Is educating you, guiding you, and I promise you, because we've seen your artwork that you've sent us, you know, we've seen these stories coming through where you said, I've never been able to draw, and now you can.
It all looks very overwhelming. It really does, and I understand that. I appreciate that. I was told I couldn't draw. I'm very stubborn, and that's why I think it's what sort of keeps me going. But I actually break this down. I was a teacher. Yeah. I suppose I still am, really.
You are, absolutely.
But I know how to break things down. I know how to write instructions, and I know how to provide you or enable you to get the most success. So even if you get a piece of paper, when you get it home, you take it out the packet, you have a go. Yeah. Just a normal piece of paper, a pencil, try it. You will be amazed. Away. It's easy for me to say that, I know, but I am going to demonstrate and show you exactly how to draw these.
But please message in, you know, message in, tell us your experience of Sanntangle, tell us how you started as well and how it's made you feel now that you're drawing in the most beautiful way. We love getting your messages here at Hobby Maker. It's one of our favourite parts of being here and the whole community, you know.
Absolutely.
You really have changed. It sounds dramatic to say it, but you really have changed a lot of people's lives.
But this is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, you know. But you know, the main thing is you out there, you've changed your life by just giving it a go. Yeah. And just relaxing and chilling into it.
Well, I liked what Toni was calling it, try January.
Well, this is it, absolutely.
Yeah,
and
January.
There's over 600 videos of little square pieces that we do live. I do twice a week on Sanntangle Facebook, Sanntangle YouTube. Go on there, and it's no different, apart from the stencil, of what I do and how I do it on those that I do on these. So it's really worth having a go at. So should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
So right, I've gone very sort of mystical with like magic lamps. So I'm going to do sort of like version 3 because there's 3 versions. Okay. And step by step, it shows you. I've got my shape, I've got a line, and I've put some shapes in place, and it tells me what numbers to do. Perfect. So I'm going to use them then to help me create. Now, the idea is you're not going to draw something exactly the same as me, and I don't want you to. I want you to do your version.
The lovely thing is as well, because you can flip it, can't you? So you could have 2 lamps, you could have, you know, which is great.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to come straight in with pen. Okay. Because I think, you know, it's going to be a little bit clearer for you to see, but you're going to do all this in pencil. First thing that you see, I'm using my stencil to line it up on the edge. So when it says draw a vertical line, I know I'm getting a vertical line. Nice. That's the idea. Okay. And we start here with the base kind of thing, which is number 20. Now, what I'm doing, I'm using that vertical line to help me visualise sort of the same on both sides. Like that. Okay, that's easy, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so that is, okay. Number 3, shape number 3. Now, I'm going to do this. Now, I've kind of said where to sort of look at it. It's in there, but you can have it as tall or as short as you want. Oh, okay. And this is where it starts to change the things, because rather than me giving you something to draw around and you doing the same as me every single time it's going to be different. Yeah. So that's really exciting for me. The triangle, look, it looks like a little bird kind of thing.
It does, and I was thinking that, yeah.
So let's just get that in. And that's sort of the first little bit. And then from here, we've got that basic shape. I'm just going to sort of stretch over and get my pens, because I think what's going to be nice. My arms not that long. I've got it. I'm just going to put that in. Because it's nice, I think, for you to see how it works. So let's use a different colour. So in the picture, and step 2, it sort of shows that I'm going to do a curve from here to here. Scary. It's not really. So I'm going to go from here, look, and I want to go to up here. So let's imagine it for a minute. Now, usually I'd turn my paper, but because we're on screen and we're watching this. So I'm going to imagine where that curve is. So it sort of starts here, it's going to touch there and touch there. So looking at my picture, I'm not even looking at the words now. I'm going, right, okay, it's going to go like this. So I'm going to imagine it. And then what I can do, look, is I can come and put some lines in. You see?
Nice.
And then when I'm comfortable with that, remember this is all in pencil. I'm going to put that line in.
Wow. This is what's so clever.
And then I take you away from that and I give you something to not panic about. And I give you shapes again. So here we go. I'm going to put this one on top of this one. It does look like a funny teapot now. There you go. And I'm going to draw that one in the same place as it is on the stencil. So I've got this going on. Yep. And then I'm going to come back to this pen, and it shows me that I want to do a curve sort of from here to here. So let's have a look at, I'm going to turn it slightly, and it's going to start like here, and it's going to come around, but it's sort of touching that edge there, and then coming back in here. So let's do it. Okay.
And remember again, I know we've said it, and Sandra said it too, but you'll do it in pencil first.
Absolutely, in pencil first, yes. So let's look at the next little bit.
So you can see.
I'm going to put another shape in now. I've got a little circle, I think it's 21. There you go. So again, you can choose where this goes. If you have a look around, this is sort of the starting point of your handle, but it's also going to help you with this next curve, because the curve's going to start here, and I'm going to go up to like this triangle, so sort of like this. And it sort of misses that corner a bit. So again, like, if you're not sure, like, you can imagine when you're comfortable, put it in. I'm going to extend that one. See, it's slightly inside those. That's what it shows me on the picture, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. And then I've just got one more to do. And it's this one's pretty straightforward from there, and it's going to end up here. And I'm just going to take a little bit of a shaving off this.
Beautiful.
So here we go. Like that.
Nice.
So there's my basic shape. Let's curve these edges slightly. See, so I'm in that shape, but I'm just sort of curving them ever so slightly. And then let's have a look. We've got this little bit to do. Now, it depends on how sort of wide or much space you've left on here. Because what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to put a little rectangle on the top of each there and put that little curve on the end. Now, on my picture, I've managed to get two shapes in there. You might think, oh, I'm only going to get one. It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to send the Czech police over to see that you've done exactly as written. It doesn't matter. But there you go. I've got two little shapes. So I've joined the base, a little bit of a curve, a little bit of a curve, and then I'm just going to mark that line in. So we want to do the handle now, don't we?
Yeah.
This one, you see this bit here? I've not done it just a square for no reason. That line there, I'm going to put a curve. So it's helped me with the position.
Okay.
So you can see this is kind of where that's stopping. So the handle, all right. Now it does say, this is, remember, the third one in the book. So it does say freehand. The others I've got shapes. Please don't panic about it. So I'm going to go from the top here, this little circle. There's a circle, because that's what John drew. I didn't draw a bubble. And then it's going to sort of touch about here and put a curve. So I'm going to put that curve in first, because I feel more comfortable doing that.
Okay.
And then I've got to come from here, look, around there. You see?
Yeah.
So let's do it. Remember, you're doing it in pencil.
Yeah. Look at that. But it comes together so quickly.
We're going to double up here, and you think, okay, well, if I double up on this side, now when I get to here, it's going to touch the teapot, isn't it? And I've done this on purpose, as I want to show you. But that's okay, because I'm going to pick it up here and then come on the other side, because I can rub that bit out if I was doing it in pencil, see? So there is pretty much my shape.
Gorgeous.
So I've got one here, I've done it, and I've drawn it in pen. So that's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah? This bit's a swirl, look. This is so much fun to draw, look, swirl. Look at that.
And that's it.
Yeah. All right, so I'll move that one out of the way.
Gorgeous. Oh,
so
we're going to be doing this soon.
We're on to this one, yeah. I know there's a lot in here, so I just thought it's nice to sort of show you all the different bits and pieces. You can now decorate this however you want to decorate it. So I'll just do a couple of little bits in here. So this one's suggesting that I've got little loops here. And this is in the instructions, little lines, dots and dashes to create little shapes going on like so. So I'm not doing anything crazy difficult, am I?
But I think that what's so fantastic is you give people the choice, don't you? You've got the shapes in there if you want to use them. You've even got the background stencils. You could use some of those if you wanted to.
Got to bring that in.
You know, but you've got the freedom as well to create your own patterns and your own shapes on there.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
It's really fabulous.
Even if you copy mine, it's going to be different.
Yeah.
Because your bubbles, your bumps, your lines are going to be slightly different, and that's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to, I could take the whole show just drawing all that, but I want to sort of show you how and why I've brought those stencils in.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah.
So let's have a look. We have got, if you wanted to, the large piece, you could use this section, but they all kind of nest inside each other. So you've got that one, look.
Oh, nice.
And then you've got that one there. So you've got, you know, different variations. So let's take that one out, and I'm going to use this one. So using that, you think, oh, okay, but I might end up with ink over the top, because we all do that, don't we? Even I do that. So this is when this, I thought, was useful. I know this seems like there's nothing much on it, but that's the whole idea, is because what it's going to do, it's going to mask the rest of my piece. Sits in lovely. Use a little bit of tape, you know, a little bit of washi tape. It sits in there lovely, so you're not going to get any ink around the edge of it. Okay? So here we go. Bit of ink. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work it round the edge there. This is out of one of my doodle pages, out of my crafty planner. See, it's got text behind it.
Yeah, what, the crafty planner that you're going to be relaunching again a little bit later on with Dave?
And the new folder.
The new folder in the red.
Yeah.
Shh. I didn't just let that bit, did I?
So there we go. So you can see there, if I just take that one off for a minute, you see how it's given that background. So you don't have to particularly draw it, or you can if you want to. But then I think, right, okay, I like this. I wouldn't have took it off if you're going to carry on. But I also want to, which background shall we use, Rosie? Which one?
Oh, that one.
That one?
Yeah. So, I mean, well, yeah.
Now, the backgrounds are all down and they match everything else. So if you look at, there's one. Can I just borrow that one a second? That one. That one. You see there, look, there's your pattern.
Yeah.
So it kind of matches.
It works so well.
They work together. I'm going to use the same colour and I'm going to come on in. Now, this might slightly be off because I've moved it before, but let's bring a bit of this in.
Nice. And I don't think it doesn't matter either, does it?
No, I think something so simple as just having that mask that's going to allow you to create those extra bits. I mean, if you want to, you could put it on the lamp itself, but let's do that. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going to bring my pencil in, my 2B. I am prepared. I kept it all nice and tidy. Here we go. Let's just put a bit of pencil around one edge. That's the edge where I put my darkness.
Just got, I believe in a thing called love in my head then, because you said the darkness. Just popped in there.
A little bit of pencil there. Of course, you could colour this in, you'd add extra to it. But if I've got this, you see you've got that little hint of those details, but it's only in that section.
But it just gives you such an atmosphere straight away, and it takes you to the place, doesn't it?
And that's what we want. I wanted you to do the magic lamps, but then I wanted you to have the whole atmosphere with it. If I just shade that in, look.
If you're looking, by the way, at the tortillons, the pens, any of the extras, if you go onto the Sanntangle brand page on our website, you can add all of that into your basket. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. But I would just be really mindful of your basket right now. If you have this in there and you want to get it home, you really do need to think about checking it out, because we've got so many of you there, and well over 2/3 of the stock has now gone. So, look.
I'm just going on the top of that background. So don't think it's just a background.
No, I mean, you can tangle on top of it, can't you? You can
add in a little bit of shading. So it just, I don't want it to overpower this, but you've got that little bit extra. Now, if you wanted to, I think in one of my samples again, it's good job I've got these, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. This one, you think, oh my goodness me, she drew all that. No, that's the stencil.
That's so
I've literally drawn around the stencil. And the nice way, because you think, oh, I'm not so sure about colouring in. What I could do, if I put my stencil on there, for example, and I'll just bring my pencil in, rather than think, I've got to colour it and make it neat, colour it in while you've got the stencil there.
Oh, nice.
See, and then let's just do a little bit of it. So don't think of it as just a background. Think of it, actually, I can use this in other places. Let's do this one. Let's put that one in there.
Oh, look.
See, so there's lots of different ways of using them. And I think one, because they all work together, you've got that lovely thing. And if you think, oh, I'm not so sure, rub it out.
They're just beautiful. And I really do want to just say again to every one of you at home, you will be able to do this. You absolutely will. And you'll be creating the most gorgeous, gorgeous drawings. And then that confidence grows and you move on to other things, and you might look at some of Sandra's other collections as well and think, oh, actually, do you know what? Now I'm ready to do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give it a go. Try.
So much fun with this.
It's just stunning.
Yeah, I mean, look at those images.
Yes, really.
But you've seen how simple it is. It's just, I think the hardest thing is picking a piece of paper and a pen or a pencil up and saying, right, I'm going to take the stencil and have a go.
Yeah.
Follow the instructions to the letter. If it doesn't quite work, it doesn't matter. If it's a little bit off or it's not as curved as mine, it's your version.
It's yours,
so please go with it. That's what we want, is you drawing your way.
I think that's it. You're giving everyone ownership over their own artwork, aren't you? And you can make and sell with all of this as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. Again, just like Tony says, as long as you don't take the stencils and instructions and copy them.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Whatever you draw, and
what
this
you've
is the
made.
beauty. You've drawn, it's your artwork.
Yeah.
I've just given you the structure, but it's your artwork.
Fantastic. It's really exciting, isn't it?
Play with this.
I love that. I do as well.
So much fun.
This is the problem with the Sanntangle show. I'm just desperate to get stuck in.
Yeah, well, we've got a few other bits.
We have. Now, this is brand new today. I think this is going to be selling out before the end of the show, so we might have to talk about stock and things. There's loads and loads of you there. What we're going to do, and we have got a few choices here for you, because this was a really, really popular launch, sold out in August, I believe, August 2025. And it is back today for the first time since then. Now, you might already have the stencil, and so you do have an option of getting the instructions on their own.
Yes.
But for now, we're going to bring you both, okay? Because there'll be lots of you watching who haven't got this yet. Maybe you missed out last time because it did sell out. So we're going to bring you the instructions and the stencil. And these are so beautiful.
They are.
I love mandalas.
Now that stencil, if you have got the Getting Creative with Your Frames book 2, it comes with 4 frames, and it's uniquely just with that book. You will have that stencil. Okay. So I don't want to ever sell you something you've already got.
Okay.
So you could use these instructions with that stencil. It's got 12 sides. So if you're not sure, go and check your stencils and check if you've got a 12-sided one. But if you haven't, this is the only other way of actually getting this stencil. It's just so beautiful. I've got some samples there.
Oh, good. I was just going to say, because these are absolutely amazing. When you look at a mandala, and they're so complex, and they're so intricate, and they're so detailed and so beautiful, you might say, I could never draw that. But you can. Look at that.
With a 12-sided shape and a few dots.
What's a 12-sided shape called again?
I can't remember.
I can't think. Messaging, is it?
The D.
Dodeca. No,
Is that it?
A 12-sided shape, Laura. Becky, do you know?
Oh, she's on the...
Dodecahedron, is that 20?
Is that 10?
Dodeca gone. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Charlie. Did you say that, Becky, already? I know. Okay. Okay. All right. Just checking, making sure that...
Yeah, we want to credit where it's due.
Exactly. It's so beautiful. You will be able to make the most gorgeous things. And the lovely thing is, it's the same principle as what you've just shown, isn't it?
You know, all my frames work in the same way, so this one's just a little bit of fun to have a play with.
Fantastic. You don't have to do too much numbering either, do you, with the
No, with all my frames, number 1 is the smallest, and I work my way out of the lines, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Perfect.
And then here's a following the instructions. We break it up into sections, which I can do a quick show.
Yes, that would be
how
fantastic.
you would do that, and then everything, literally, as you can see, step by step.
It's so good. Now, this is the option with the stencil. We will just give you the option with the instructions on their own, just so that you have both of those there, OK? And you can make that choice then. If you need to nip and just check that you've got this, if you've got the stencil already, then this is the option you want, which is just the instructions. But if you haven't got the stencil, you've obviously got the both of them there as well. But it's £12.99 for your instruction booklet. And again, the beauty of it is, as Sandra said, it's breaking everything down to you, taking you to the very first step and guiding you through the whole process. So what's the first thing that we do when we get it home?
Do you know, if you've got a light box, do this construction on a light box and keep it in with your stencil as a template, because then every time you need it, you don't have to draw the stencil again. You can just put your template underneath and draw the bits you need. So I've done it in different colours. The idea is, on my stencil here, I've lined it up so it looks the same in the picture. So I've got a flat piece at the top and the bottom, not a pointed piece. I've drawn around every line. Now, I've got 2 lots of dots here. You only need to draw around 1. I've drawn around this middle one, I think. Yeah, I have. So what I've done from there, drawn around that, and then if I just show you this, it looks a bit complex, but bear with me. So that's my lines, the black, that's the lines I've drawn with the dots. Okay. I've then used another colour, and I've joined the lines together. See? So I know where my points are.
Lovely.
And then each dot, I've used a different colour, and I've gone from the middle, and I've joined each dot, and then I've put all the lines across. And then that gives me a construction line, doesn't it? A section. So this, if you say you've got a light box, you could take this now, you put something on the top, you've got your construction, and it works. That's the main bit. So then you come to your instructions. See, it already shows you how to do that, look. But the next bit is the exciting bit. Starts in the side, look here. where my dots are. You see, I've taken 4 of the sections and I've created this like little leaf shape. So I'm going to do that, and again, in a different colour, because I can.
Yes, I know, I love these. Have we got any of these left, or have they all sold out?
These are the coloured fine liners.
I love them.
Now, these aren't permanent, they're water-based, but it doesn't matter when you're doing something like this. So let's have a look. 4 sections. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sections. Yeah? And that's what it's showing me in the picture. So I'm going to draw, look, like this. And like this. And you see I've used as much of that sort of section as I can. So then I go into the next one, and I'm going to do the same again. Sure we can add more of those.
What do you reckon?
Sure we can.
Oh, Sandra's nodding. Yeah.
Yeah, do our usual? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
These are great because we've got in... you can actually use in these, you can spritz them and you get like loads of backgrounds.
That launch show that you did, you showed us all manner of different techniques. Just, if you'd like them, bear with, Laura's just on it, and we have got some stock for you here. So if you are desperate to get the beautiful Sanntangle colour fine liners.
See, look at that. Now, I'm not going to draw the whole thing because, of course, but it shows you in the book. That's what the whole thing looks like. You see, you've still got the pencil lines, the warts and all, and I think it's important to show you this is what I drew and photographed it using the exact stencil. So then I've got another one. You see it's sort of coming across the top there. And then I've got a bit of curve coming on here. What's going on there? So let's have a look. So looking at this, I'm going to come up one look, and I'm going to draw this in. There you are. So see... the same shit. We're only 29 days into this year.
I know.
It's not been on since last year.
I've been on since last year. Here they are. These are your fine liners. I still can't get over that deal as well. They're just $15.99 for 12 colour fine liners. They're gorgeous.
One of the ethoses of Sanntangle is it's affordable.
Yeah.
You know, we want everybody to use that. We don't kind of want people to think, oh, I'm not so sure about using them, I'll save them for best.
Don't save them.
Look at this.
They're beautiful.
And then from the top, it doesn't matter where you start, you see again, look, I've got a curve going across 2 sections. So there's one, there's 2 sections, and it goes up this way, look, like this, like that. And then the next one, like that. You see, I'm kind of systematically working my way around.
It's really therapeutic, isn't it? Because you kind of get into a pattern.
It is,
and that repetition's so mindful.
Yeah. And you know, for your first one, if you wanted to, do it all in colour, different colours. Look, so you can see where it's going. Again, look, now it shows this is what it looks like with all of them done. And then we've got a close-up version. So, like, look, number 7, it says, in between the petal shapes where the curved line doesn't meet the petal, drawing the line leading to the centre.
And you've got the words and you've got the picture.
So we've got this line here. So let's have a look. So we're coming down. Oh, because I've got to do that one as well. And it goes nowhere, so I'm going to put a line in there. That one and a line. So it's going around every single one, like putting that line in. I think it helps, you know, when you're looking at it with different colours.
Yeah, it really does. It really helps massively. Can I just ask you, Laura, my darling, can you see the date of the launch show there? Can you remember? Yeah. Right, if you are getting this, because there's loads of you coming through for your Sanntangle coloured fine liners, if you want to see some tips and techniques with Sandra, then if you go back to the 12th of November, did you say? Oh, sorry. No, when it? 27th of November. There we go. I don't know I got 12 from. 27th of November, you'll be able to go back on YouTube and re-watch that show, okay? And you'll be able to see loads of techniques with them because they are water-based. They're beautiful.
This is the thing, see, because the black one is permanent, if you draw everything in black that you want to keep, and then you draw over a few things in one of these and then spritz it, the colour moves.
Yeah, lovely.
Sorry, look at this. Cool. So you can see what I've done here. This one is going to this point here, but because I've got a line, I'm only drawing the bit I can see.
It comes together so quickly.
Exactly. I mean, look how quickly. So I'm on the last line already. So let's have a look. It shows you where it looks like. Wow. Then here we're extending this line, look. So we're extending this line up here, so it's not sort of matching or meeting anything. I'm just kind of following the shape.
Beautiful.
Like so. I know it looks a bit rough around the edge, all the different colours.
But I like it, but it makes it really clear.
That's what we're after. And then here, I'm going to draw a line. So ideally, imagine your dot. Use a rule if you need to. But I kind of think if I've got my finger on that dot, I could sort of work where I am. I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
You see how it's working? But if I bring in, when I've done more and I've drawn it in black, here we go. Look. So you can see, there's that leaf shape that I started with. I've added, look, a couple of curves. So you've got 1, 2 there, like this. Then I've put some bubbles in, like this. Just filling it in. They're never circles, they're bubbles. Lines. You see? So that's this one. This one's plain. And then here, sort of in between, we've kind of got some little loops coming on in there.
Lovely.
This bit that you can see, I've got my kind of flat bit there. And then here, I've got that extra shape where I've done that in there.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sort of spend time doing all of it, but you can kind of see where that goes.
And it's trusting the process, isn't it? Because again, if you're just switching on and you're just sort of tuning in, and you look at this, you might think, oh my gosh, I couldn't do it. But look at the process.
Yeah, see there, I've got
it's just fantastic.
There, like so. So we've got the finished one.
We have. We go. Where would I pop it? Oh, here they are. Here they are.
That one.
This one. This one.
That's it. So if you look at the black and white and then you add colour.
Look at that.
Little bit of glitter. See, some of it I've just shaded. But if we go from this, of course you'd rub out all your construction lines when you've done, or this would be underneath. You would then have this in pen. Yeah. Then you would add your colour. And it is absolutely doable. You follow each step with that stencil.
It's absolutely wonderful.
It's just one design in the book, so.
And you can do it. And then, of course, again, with your newfound confidence, you can take it into loads of different directions and use your fine liners. You know, use those in your brand new collection as well. Imagine using the fine liners with your Arabian Nights as well. It's fantastic. Now, with your instructions with the stencil, over half of the stock has now gone. OK, so if you do want to get your beautiful drawing mandalas, come on in as quick as you can and check that out. You have got the instruction booklet on its own as well, but for those of you who want that with the stencil, this is your option, GX1206. OK, now we're going to take you to Egypt, and we're going to the beautiful. I think this might be one of my all-time favourites.
It is absolutely beautiful.
So lovely.
Isn't it?
Again, we've got 2 options for you. So we've got with the stencil and the backgrounds with the booklet. OK, so it's everything. And this is the deal that you want to get. TL1265. This is sold out so many times.
I know. I mean, even just looking at one background stencil, it's got...
there's so much in it.
It's got cats and pots on it and all sorts. It's just absolutely beautiful.
It's incredible. Really These are your background stencils as well. And we'll show you some of the artwork that you're going to be able to create. Just look at that.
I mean, everything, all the backgrounds, they always come from the artwork. So they match perfectly. So you see the cat on this one, and you've got that very same cat, albeit smaller, on the backgrounds. So if you wanted to just have a border of just cats or just cats and pots, you can do that. Or if you want to draw around it and colour it in, silhouette it as part of something else.
It's
imagine that cat in Locket Lane in Halloween Hollow. You can have it next to little gravestones.
Oh, I love it. I mean, you could make an Egyptian Locket Lane.
You
couldn't
absolutely
you? You could do.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Who says there's not one already?
Oh, well, there we go. There we go.
Well, we've seen the map now, so there isn't one on the map. But
OK. But, oh, no, I love that map.
There are some other things on that map that we've not covered yet, so
exciting.
It's exciting.
2026.
What are you on about, a map?
Lots of beautiful things on their way. Look at it. Oh, my word. I've got a bit of a thing with beetles. I love beetles.
But you can go really jewel-like with these,
you can,
or if you want to, you can go more... I don't think the word's botanical, but that's more flowers, but you can go more realistic if you want to. And, of course, follow the instructions again. Do what I've suggested, but then use those instructions roughly as a guide and then say, do you know what, actually, I want to do it my own way. I want to do this or I want to do that with it. You absolutely can. You totally can. These are truly, truly beautiful. Seriously wonderful. TL1265. Remember, that is your bundle for everything. So you've got your stencils, you've got your background stencils, and of course you've got your instructions, which are really vital. So that's all. We do also have an offer which is just your booklet with the stencil as well. So if you have already got the background stencils, or if you've already got that's right, the background stencils, then this is your option to get the booklet with your stencils too. It gives you everything, doesn't it? It does, it's fantastic. And again, you've got choices, which works so well, doesn't it? NK1, 2, 3, 4. Are you all right? They're snippy. I think Dobby's a bit playing with me chows.
He's not cut anything, has he?
You've got no.
I'm glad I took the scissors off him. This is Dobby. If you haven't met Dobby before, this is Dobby.
This is our little departmental mascot.
Yeah,
he
that's
gets up
mischief
to all
maker.
Sorts of, all sorts of trouble.
He does, and you can tell. Look, I mean, he just
look at
got
that
a little
face.
mischievous glint in his eye, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's very lovely, though. We love him.
One? He's got 2 colours.
Oh, well, yeah, that's it.
He's got Bowie eyes.
I love it. Look at that. He's just ace, isn't he? And how's his girlfriend doing? Or boyfriend?
Oh, I don't know if we'd call it that. I think they're cousins.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's me, just immediately going for romance.
Yeah. They're all right, yeah. He's learnt some language because, of course, he's Norwegian. So he doesn't speak much English.
I didn't know he was Norwegian.
No, he's a botanicalist over in Norway. But he's moved over here. He's working from home at the moment.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Mikhail. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to have a look on Sewing Street.
You do.
Yeah, we make albums. Anyway.
Fantastic. Right, what we're going to do is... No, it's all good. I just love him. He's amazing. Now, this is... I believe this launched, was it 3 years ago?
I don't know, but you know what? Still, every time I look at this one...
It's so popular.
This is so beautiful. And it's called What's Your Poison, but it doesn't have to be poison or gothic.
Perfume.
It can be perfume. There's a pen and an inkwell in there as well.
I love it.
There's just so much in it. There's so many different designs.
It's a meaty booklet as well. You've got so much in here,
everything you see on both covers, front and back, has actually got instructions inside for how to draw them.
They're just lovely.
Even the flower at the back, they're just beautiful.
The great thing is as well, because it's timeless, you're never going to run out of... This is something that's going to give you ideas again and again and again. So for all of you who are watching for the first time today, this is brand new. It is to so many people. And every time you come, it's just endlessly
you're going to do it your way. If you want to go quite pastel, you want to go quite bright.
This is kind of giving me Fabergé egg vibes as well.
You can get a bit carried away with it.
Beautiful. Look, that gothic one here, that's amazing.
Well, this is it, isn't it?
And as for this, well, just come on. Isn't that beautiful?
I know.
Because you could just do a really simple perfume bottle for Mother's Day or for a gift card, but just so much you can do. Oh, look, and that's from the collection as well.
This is from there. So this is literally just the pen.
Isn't that stunning?
And I've not coloured that. I've inked the background, I've drawn it, and then I've used a gloss pen just to sort of go around it.
Oh,
and that's literally just one little thing. You could put the inkwell with it, you don't have to. They're just so beautiful, these pieces. They were, and you can mix and match with the butterflies, the dragonflies, the frames.
Look at this! Oh my gosh! Well, as we suspected, we all said upstairs, didn't we? I mean, this is always popular. Every time we bring it on screen, it flies out the door, and that's happening again today. 20% has already gone. Really stunning. Because there's just so many different things you can do with it.
This is the whole idea that the possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
Once you know how to do it. Every time you do it, you're going to draw it completely different anyway.
Absolutely.
Mix and match them all together. Try something else. So maybe you've had the Arabian and you think, I quite like that. So you could turn those magic lamps into bottles and vice versa.
Absolutely.
Take patterns from that and the backgrounds from that and mix it in with these.
It's gorgeous. And again, everything is broken down for you inside. So it takes you step by step to just give you the courage as well. And then the conviction, because you're going to do it.
Absolutely.
You have the confidence that you get from it. It's just wonderful. Keep on coming through. There's so many of you there. We're going to take you to Japan now. We're going all over the world. I love it.
I know.
A world tour with Sanntangle.
Again, it's just a really nice thing to do. And you've got what you kind of would have expected a little bit. You've got that geisha girl, but how to draw her, she's lovely. You've got the whole point of the pillars, the crane.
I love
But imagine doing that crane in 2 different variations.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got like a pair facing each other, that kind of thing.
And we've got all the stencils here as well, haven't we?
So yeah, it's the background stencils. Is the background stencil separate or is that together? I can't remember what
We've got, Laura, my darling, have we got the...
I'd rather you check and tell
Yeah, I'm
me.
just going to double check. I think it's just the stencil and the booklet with the graphics on screen, isn't it? The background stencils. Oh, no, and the backgrounds as well.
Yeah,
with
we
Japan.
just wanted to check.
double
I'd rather check.
Gosh, look at the deal, though. £24.99. It's fantastic.
I know,
My
but
word.
look at the actual cherry blossom on this one. I've done it as a background. It looks as a background, but you could have separate, so you could just do a single flower or a little bouquet
lovely.
of flowers if you wanted to.
These are beautiful. Look at
koi.
It's
so you've got a little bit of everything covered here, haven't you? It's not just
my
a
word.
female thing with this.
Yeah, absolutely. This.
I mean, this one, Leslie's done this. She's mixed it with the yin-yang stencil.
And you could pop that in a frame. I mean,
absolutely.
These are works of art, and everything you create with Sanntangle really is. Look at this.
This is it. But this is the thing. So you've created it. You've used the stencils. You've followed the instructions, but then you've gone your own way and got carried away with it. Look at that background as well.
So fabulous.
This is why backgrounds are important.
Yeah, they do.
Really
they make it completely different, don't they? Just wonderful. Really ethereal as well. Which is very dreamy.
Change the colour of the background. Use a gold pen, and you've got it, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's so much you can do with this. Again, come on in and take advantage and just try something new. Maybe you always loved drawing, but you just haven't done it for ages and you've lost a bit of confidence.
Yeah, we talked about the cranes. Look, this one, got 2.
Oh, amazing.
So imagine that. How lovely is that? Look at my wedding.
Yeah, isn't it just lovely? And they're so symbolic, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
Oh, Valentine's on its way. Look at this as well. And even tangled onto the MDF there as well. It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
And this is just absolutely gorgeous.
But that's one of those drawings, one of the pieces of artwork, but then it's been repeated.
Yeah.
And you use your glossy pens, your accents and your golds, and suddenly, I mean, drawing on black is just divine.
Yeah, it's really, oh my goodness, and your pencil crayons when you do
the black
I
edition
love them, the black edition.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
They don't half show up, do they?
They're amazing.
Yes,
come on in.
I mean, there's so many different things you can do, isn't there? So much.
Exciting.
But the beauty of it is, if you've never done this before,
you can do it.
You can actually do it. Don't look at this and think, I'm not ready for this yet. I can't do it.
You're ready for any of this.
Absolutely can.
Yeah.
Step by step from the very word.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I love it. The dragonfly. We got a little snippet of the dragonfly, didn't we? There, and I do just think, do you know what? Every time I pick one up, I think, no, this is my favourite. No, this is. I just love them all. Are you feeling that as well? Because these, when you think about a dragonfly, and they, again, you can go very jewelled. You can make them look like a beautiful antique Art Nouveau brooch, or you can make them look quite lifelike. You know, there's so much you can do.
And the nice thing with the stencil, all over the front, it's got different words that are associated with the dragonfly. So if you wanted to, and on the inside as well, you'll find little snippets. You know, if there's been a little space or somewhere, perhaps I'd add a few bits in. But you've got lovely kind of different ways of looking at it here, and you've got a little bit of a start of a circle frame in there. So if you've never done frames before, but then by all means, the 12-sided from the mandala, use that to create this frame.
Yeah.
I've used the oval stencil today to create a little bit of something.
Look at this as well.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my gosh, just look at the art.
That's
incredible.
That's one on white.
Wow.
But again, I've added all the words in around it, and I've used the heart frame with that one.
Elegance, wisdom, grace, adaptability, change, illumination. This is on your beautiful papers as well, isn't it?
Yeah, we do all sorts. Yeah, I do encourage you to try it on a different coloured paper.
Yeah, it does.
It really makes a difference.
It really does, doesn't it? And it's also less daunting, I think, isn't it?
You don't have to suddenly think, I've got to colour everything perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at the different variations. This one coming up, is it like a full frame with that in the middle?
So again, you could use that with your, what did we call the 12-sided shape again? But yeah, in your mandala. Yeah, there we go. The one in the mandala, you could do something similar, couldn't you, with that?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Look at this as well. Oh my, honestly, this is just lovely.
But I think with these, you can see that, they're all drawn, but they're all completely different.
Completely different. I love this. Choose to be happy. How gorgeous is that?
Absolutely.
Oh, I love these. Oh my word. Honestly, I could just spend hours looking at these. We could create a whole gallery. We should have a Sanntangle gallery, shouldn't we?
But I just want to show you something a little bit different with this, because I've said I've got the oval.
Okay.
And I've kind of put that together. I know it's a different frame. We've got it on the show today, but I've done it in the same way as I did with 12 sides.
Perfect.
But what I've done is I've chosen what I'm going to do. I've actually gone a large frame around the outside and I put a little frame.
So this is, we do have the oval frame on the show for you, by the way. Okay, so if you would like to get that, then we've got it here. We can take a little look through. But I mean, the oval frame as well, you can use with so many of the collections, can't you?
Well, this is absolutely it, because of course in the Dragonfly it shows a circle, but I've opted to use something a little bit different. So this is my stencil, my Dragonfly. So in that oval, I can draw my Dragonfly. I'm just going to do a quick demo how you draw the Dragonfly.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's going to be, it is that quick.
Lovely.
So again, just do it on the end here. If I put myself, let's do it here, a vertical line, okay? And then I've got different body parts. So here we go, the coffin. Okay, so you've got different shapes, but I'm going to use that one. There's
so
one.
This is from the Dragonfly stencil
that
you're
yeah.
using.
Sorry, I know you were going to show me.
Oh, no, it's okay.
It kind of works together. Two different head shapes. So let's put a head shape in. And then we've got different body shapes here. So I'm just going to draw this really quickly, because if you wanted to, you don't have to draw it on your page. So you see how I've used different shapes. It depends how long you want to go. Wings, 2 different sizes of wings and loads of different shapes. So let's use this one. Okay, I'm just going to draw on my stencil there, sort of that shape, because when I turn it over,
clever.
I can line it up again. There we go. And I'm going to get a matching Dragonfly there, or wing anyway. Same there, look, another wing. Again. So just let me, because my permanents aren't permanent on the plastic, see, so I can rub them off afterwards. Back over there. So you know you're going to get symmetrical. So very quick, you see how that works. But what if you're going to do that? You know, I've got to find it now. And I've created just a pair of wings in a different colour, so I don't have to sort of colour it in. But then I've drawn my Dragonfly. On paper, and you see that all I've done is I've used my black pen, I've added some patterns, I've added a bit of glitter, a bit of white. So let's just look at putting this together. There's my frame I started with. Pattern wise, I've drawn a little bit of a shape like this in there. So I've done a couple of those.
And this is onto the oval now. If you if you did want to get the oval frame.
See that, because I've got a line to work with there, that dot, I can put that in. This is the same pattern, the same design that's in the Dragonflies. Same with this one here. I'm going to come in and do like an archway. So again, it's kind of very sort of Arabian, a little bit of a curve, So you see how that works? So here, I've done that all the way around. Bit of colour, bit of shading, and my Dragonfly look is in black. Because if I take this now, and I actually add that. Now I've got to get it right way round. There it is. Look. Okay.
You could almost make that into a fairy.
Yeah.
As well, couldn't
and then here, if I just bend the wings slightly, and all I would do is I'd glue the body onto. Now, because I haven't glued that, bear with. Okay.
How beautiful is that?
So without really colouring it, because I've used the coloured paper, you've got a lovely frame that you've drawn. You've got your background, a bit of shading because I've done that black. So if it's not quite stuck, it don't matter. It looks like shadow.
Fabulous.
And then there, you've got your...
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
I will stick that down in the green room.
It's so stunning.
Very, very simple.
Yeah, but it works so well. And actually seeing what you've done there with cutting them out, you could even make that into jewellery, couldn't you? If you strengthened it, or if you put some varnish on there and things, you could make like little hair clips or...
Shrink plastic.
Oh, shrink plastic. That's a great idea, little earrings.
I'm sure we've done that.
Charlie, nice.
I mean...
The world is your oyster when it comes to Sanntangling.
It's beautiful. So many things you can do with tangling.
Yeah.
Mix it with your other crafts.
Definitely. So it's not a standalone, exactly. Right, we've got a quick question from Amanda. Hello, Amanda. How are you? You okay? She says, what pen do you use to number the stencils? Everything I've tried has rubbed off. Thank you. That's a great question.
Sharpie.
Thank you. There we go.
Extra fine. This one I've used quite a thick one. Looking at that, an extra fine Sharpie does the trick.
Okay, perfect. All right, lovely. Thank you, Amanda, for your question as well. Now, we had a brand new launch at the start of the hour.
Where's the hour
I don't know, it's disappeared, hasn't it? And this is also flown by. Look at the screen there.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
My
it's so
goodness.
nice to know that you're liking what I do.
We don't just like what you do,
Thank you.
we love what you do. Honestly, just such a beautiful collection. And this is a massive collection as well, because you're obviously going to get your instruction booklet, okay, which will take you through step by step. 6 different designs in here as well that you're going to be able to recreate in your own way. You're going to get your stencil.
There's loads.
There's so much, isn't there? You're going to get your large A4 stencil set, okay? You're also going to get your mask, your frame here. So you've got the 2 frames there. And then you've got the inner frames as well, okay, which all fit in together if you'd like them to. And this is the mask.
The inner frame.
The inner mask, there we go. The innie and the outie, there we are. So you've got your masks there as well. So it's just absolutely incredible. And then, there's more. You've got your background stencils as well. Yeah. I mean, it's massive. Really, really big collection. It's an utterly beautiful collection.
You don't have to use those. I mean, those little flowers, you could just take a few of those and make your own drawing, or mix and match with other things.
Oh, it's just stunning. Over 2/3 has now gone. There are a lot of you who have this collection in your baskets who I would just say, please do check out and guarantee your place, because if you want to get it home, it's not yours till you check out. It's 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you do open your order right now, £4.95 is all you're going to be paying for the entire day of shopping. Okay, here we go. I mean, these are just... it can work the other way, actually. Can't it? It's gorgeous.
Depends how you colour it.
Yeah.
And then when you draw it, it's completely
different. This is your chance to really get creative, to really get yourself drawing again. Do you know what? I don't know a single person who doesn't enjoy drawing when they actually get into it.
I know.
It's just that fear of saying, I can't draw.
It is.
Yes, you can.
You absolutely can.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, my darling. You're back later.
I am, yes.
With another little launch. A little relaunch, because it's back in stock. You're beautiful.
It's been a while. I am so sorry they've taken so long. It's been quite a journey.
They're worth the wait. They are very well worth the wait. That's 6 o'clock, isn't it, with Dave? Is that right? Yeah. So you can look forward to that as well today. In fact, there's so much to look forward to here on Hobby Maker today. We're going to take you to Hunkydory next, and Craig Laird is in the building with another brand new launch. We'll see you after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Oh, look who's here. Hello, my darling. You okay? Oh, yeah. I have not seen you in ages.
Do you know what? This feels really good because back with you.
Yeah.
And I've not had producer Laura producing one of my shows for, I don't know, maybe about 5 months.
Just say hello.
Like
See,
5
this happens sometimes, and it's lovely to be reunited for a very special launch from Hunkydory. And this is launch day. It hasn't arrived anywhere else yet. It's the first chance to get it, isn't it?
And it's something brand new. So it's a little bit of a combination, a hybrid between our Picture It pads and our 8x8
It's
pads. They
so
are beautiful.
gorgeous.
And I have to say, Claire, a graphic designer who's designed both of these ones, you'll see how versatile our designers are because they're completely different if you've not seen them. But Claire designed these both. They are incredible. And sometimes when we'll have something that's cute, we'll just say, you know, it's not sickly cute. This is gorgeous cute.
It's just
beautiful.
It's just gorgeous.
It is awesome.
I'm so excited for you. Listen, I'm just going to put it out there. This is launch, so obviously we have a really healthy stock. We've got a massive stock for you. That said, I know on Hunkydory shows previously, I know on launches like this, that can go very, very quickly. So I'll just say get in early, check out, because of course Craig is going to give us some really lovely demonstrations and lots of inspiration. And if you check out early, then you can sit back and relax and just enjoy all of what Craig does on the show, okay? Because they are stunning. Let's get your graphics in. Now, this is for both of your brand new, beautiful, beautiful pads, okay? You've got Country Garden and you've got the Patchwork Pals.
Absolutely.
I just am a little bit in love.
They're so good. Now, this is one of those, my demos are going to have no die cuts in them.
Okay.
So you don't need a die cut machine if you don't want to. You've got your toppers in there. All you need to do is cut along with your paper trimmer. We've popped that on the show. Your guillotine, craft knife. You've got the backgrounds in there as well. They're double-sided, so you've got multiple options. Each one gives you 48 sheets. They're 150 GSM, but you get 4 of each. So if there is a design that you like more than the other, then of course you can obviously
You don't have to be worried about cutting into it and using it.
No, and I know we've got our pads just right at the end there. And this is why that I would say if you've got a favourite, do of course, you know, potentially multi-buy. But I think because these are so different from the Country Garden and the Patchwork Pals, these are going to be great for the younger generation, but then the older generation and retirement
just great
and
for
celebrations.
everybody, aren't they? Do you know what? We're going to tease you a little bit longer because we are going to give you a bit of a cheeky deal before we go through them. People are flying in already, Craig. Look at the names building already. And you're getting both of them for under £20. That's $9.99 each, which is just extraordinary.
Yes.
Really amazing. So you've got 48 pages, 150 GSM in each pad. Should we take a little look?
Let's have a look, because you'll see one of them that has sentiments on there. I've not even counted how many sentiments. There it is, right there. How many have you got? Now, what I've also done as well is I've asked Laura to pop our colour blocks on the show.
Yes.
We'll have a look at them later because the colours work beautifully. But look at the colours.
I just want them all.
Look at the texture that Claire's done within these ones
beautiful.
here. The clouds, the ground, the grass, it's all that patchwork effect as well.
And even, I mean, I'll just show you, I don't know if you saw that, but the little clouds of patchwork as well on the back here.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And as Craig was saying as well, you've got your backgrounds here too. So 4 of each design, is it?
Yeah, you get 4 of each one. So if you like to do a little bit of fussy cutting, you can absolutely do that. Great for your large 8x8 cards because that is the size. But if you want to trim them down for maybe a DL, you can do that as well. Whether it's 5x5, you can do that. And all these little offcuts, you're going to be using these as well. Because where you've got scenes like this, what about little dioramas, theatre cards and that, building up that depth.
Building up a whole little land, you know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really,
pop them in a frame.
beautiful.
I say this quite a lot, but if you've got a little baby, you know, someone that's due, you want to decorate, of course, their room, what a great thing to be using.
I did the hedgehog. Come on.
I know.
It's just amazing.
See
Look
what
at
I mean
all the
about being
spines.
pure cute.
Oh,
and
it's
that's
just
what they are.
But it's like you said before, it's not sickly cute. It's not like they're kind of, I don't know, they're just gorgeous. And I can imagine adults, kids, everybody. I mean, if you're a patchworker, if you're somebody who watches Sewing Street and makes your own patchwork.
That's the thing. And you may be a paper crafter, but you know a soft crafter.
Yeah.
They will appreciate a card made out of our pads because, of course, you've got that soft craft, that patchwork. I shouldn't have favourites. But being a dog lover, the dog is my absolute favourite as well.
It is so cute. It's even got the eyes. This is what's so clever about the artwork. Even the eyes on a patchwork dog have still got that little look of, oh,
yeah.
please.
Have fun. Maybe you've got our Hunkydory googly eyes.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Nice. I like that idea. Look at all your toppers
But
here
look
as
at
well.
this. And this is where they've all been evenly positioned. So all that you need to do, and you'll notice here, they're not in uneven spaces. Now, what I mean by that, paper trimmer straight down, and then along. So you're not going to cut into any of the other toppers.
That's very
You're going to be
good.
able to get the use of every topper. Maybe bookmarks if you want to do that. Of course, you can do that, no problem at all. I mean, look at that.
They're just absolutely wonderful, aren't they?
They really
and you can make and sell, of course, with everything that you're seeing here,
absolutely.
can't you?
And if you do that, whether, of course, it's for profit, for charity, these are a brilliant way to do that.
Yeah,
Because,
definitely.
of course, the 48 sheets that you've got there with the backgrounds and the toppers as well. You don't need to do big cards if you don't want to when you're making and selling, and you can make a tidy profit. Certainly when you're getting both of them for $19.98.
Absolutely.
And even if you were to sell them at like £3 a card.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just a no-brainer. Listen, oh my goodness, massive. We've only shown you one of the pads so far, your premium paper pad. 10% of an enormous stock has already gone. And remember, with this code on your screen, XHXD98, you are getting both pads. So take a little look at this as well. This is your country garden. And they're both so different.
They are.
Aren't they?
They're so different.
It's kind of hard to choose a favourite because they're both so unique and you're going to be making cards for different people, aren't you?
Absolutely are. Now, the actual concept, the layout's exactly the same. So, you know, you've seen, for instance, Rosie, if I just with the sentiments there, you'll see that the layout and that's exactly the same. However, it relates, of course, to the country garden.
Shall we read a couple of them?
Let's have a little read with them.
Love and hugs, happy new home. On your retirement, you mean the world to me. I mean, they're just really beautiful, aren't they? Oh, look at this. Relax and wind and enjoy your day. Okay, if I must. If I must. Okay.
Soon be the weekend. Soon be the weekend.
Oh, and I would sit on that with a nice glass of something cold and just...
And you're thinking that we're going into the springtime, we're going into the summertime.
Yes.
We're already there. You can see like the bluebells and that starting to come through into the grass and the ground. They've got the cottage in there. If you want to add texture and your die-cut flowers, you can do that. If you want to use your nesting dies, if you want to do all your inky backgrounds with our Prism ink pads, you can do that as well.
This is lovely.
It's really nice.
I've not seen a page like that before where you've got that bit of space as well to utilise.
That's it. And certainly the focus is towards the top.
Yeah.
And this is why maybe traditionally you'll find with graphic designers as well, you tend to find them at the bottom, and you will find that a lot with ours. But then what Claire's done as well, changed it slightly, so it's more at the top. So you've got the space at the bottom to build onto.
I want to live there.
Just lean all the way in there. Isn't that so nice?
It tells you a bit of a story, like who lives here. Do you know what it's reminding me of? It's giving me Matilda vibes a little bit. Miss Honey's little cottage.
You're right, aren't you?
But look at all these flowers.
Then therefore, you're going to think of different things, different relatives in there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of these you could use as a sympathy if you want to.
Yeah.
Even just a thinking of you. But then you've got the birthdays, you've got your anniversaries as well. There are so many occasions and celebrations that this one would cater for.
I love these. I have tried to do this.
Have you?
I'm going to see if it has worked this spring, because at the moment they're just wellies full of mud in the garden.
You know, that's what
the
you find
kids'
with
old
wellies, isn't it? Yeah.
But I love when you've got them full of wildflowers like this. It looks so gorgeous. And then the watering can as well. Look at that.
And it's the shading's done for you, the depth that you've already got. You know, every granddad, you know, I know my granddad's no longer here, but he had a shed with all his potting tools and that in there. You've got all those toppers there, so you've got either your individual ones, no reason that you couldn't use those 4 as a block if you want to. It's just such a great way to think of being out in the country. Decorate your scrapbook pages.
Yes.
We've, of course, had our binding discs, you know, we've had our new colours of the binding discs the other day as well. Why not start to create your little binding book with these? You can do that.
And I've not been showing you enough of as well the backing pages here as well, because these are, remember, everything's double-sided, but look at these beautiful cascading daisies. This is just divine as well.
It's so divine. And, you know, you may be forgiven for thinking, well, that background you can only use with that topper side. Yes, they're going to work together, but mix and match. So the background for this one will work with the foreground of the ones further back as well. They'll all been designed and colour complemented towards
so beautiful. You're getting both of these for just $19.98, which is extraordinary value. And this is what we love about Hunkydory, isn't it? You've got the quality, you've got the value. And it's all done in-house as well, isn't it?
It's all done in-house. So not only is it then been designed in-house, not only is it all been cut in-house, if you've seen my post yesterday, it's all been hand collated in-house as well by the girls that work incredibly hard.
Well, that's what's allowing you to drive that price down. It's giving you such a great deal. Remember, this is launch day today. We've never been able to bring these to you before. You can't get these anywhere else right now, just here at Hobby Maker. So come on in and get them while you can. Do you know what? Let's get some inspiration.
Shall we do that?
Straight away. Which one are you going to do,
Just to say as well, although they're already gummed, what you do have on the back of them as well, you do have that topper sheet that coordinates with, of course, that background.
Nice.
So if you choose to take them all out and keep that back in, you've still, of course, got that reference
got that little bit
if you want to.
So good, so good. Now you've got your patchwork pals all ready to go there.
So let's go in here. So we're going to do a little bit of a concept here. Now, lately, I've been in my era of different styles and different things for gift cards.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to do that. So what I've got is I've got a 6x6 card. Now, enabled to do that and also to get through demos, I've already got all my layers pre-prepped. We will cut some as well. For instance, I will take the sheet and just show you how easy it is to cut.
Perfect.
But this is where, just shortly, we're going to do a little gift card insert. This feels so texturous. It's as if you're actually going to feel that texture.
It does, doesn't it? And even the little stitch details between each one, it's perfect.
And do you know what? If you've got patchwork effect embossing folders, why not come along and emboss it? Even if it's not a soft craft patchwork, even if it is just what I say, a standard design embossing folder, use that, Rosie, and that will still then create that texture as well, and it's going to give you that tactile feel.
Beautiful.
So that's the inserts, and I have purposely done both sides, and you'll see why just shortly. So I'm going to go in with these layers here. So for what I'm making now, these are the sheets that I'm going to be using. So these are the ones that I'm going to be using, and although I've already got the toppers already cut, before we assemble it, let's just show you how you've got that distinctive line between them. And then that just means where that background of the design comes together, that's where you're just going to cut. So we're going to go in with the channel.
So you're never losing any of the design, are you?
You're
Which is really clever.
Not at all, not at all. And as I was saying before, the way that they have been designed and positioned, it means that you're never going to cut into one of the other toppers. So you're not going to waste anything. So you could come along and then, of course, you can trim down there. Now, you could use that as a 4-block topper. or that could be for like a 10-fold A6.
Do you know what these would be cool for as well for a new kid, like for a kid? Little blocks.
Of course, good.
That they could play with, couldn't they? You need like
make your little box. You know where you've got like A, B, C,
yeah.
or you can go in.
Yeah.
You can do all that, and that's as simple as it is to then cut all these toppers. So let's take our additional layers here. So we're going to go in with a gorgeous squirrel. Now, when I cut, I knew someone in my ear was going to say that.
We've hit lots of marks today. We've hit the song Arabian Nights.
Right.
Quite a few times. It's good. Charlie, lovely voice.
Is that with Sandra's items?
Yes.
Yes, Sandra was showing me in the green room beforehand, and I said that to her. It's like it's got the Arabian Night feel. It's also had that chinoiserie sort of feel to it as well. So, yeah, I'm not surprised many of you have got, of course, that in your mind.
And now we've got squirrel.
Squirrel. Now they're saying squirrel. Good old Scottish accent.
Oh, yeah.
Now, remember, you've got 4 sheets of each. So, yes, you're going to be covering the back of one of them, but you've got multiples. So we can then pop that in there. Now, the actual colour block that I'm using is I'm going to go in with the vintage one.
Brilliant. We've got these on the show for you today. In fact, all of them are coming up for you.
Yeah, and really, this is kind of where your hybrid comes in. So you've got that effect, that topper effect that you will, maybe be familiar with our picture pads. But then we've got the colour blocks as well, where, of course, the designs, the backgrounds, the toppers all come together. So if we take these on, this is my Hunkydory tissue tape that I'm using. You guys know me, and when I've got that bit of time to prep, I'll always use my tissue tape.
Fab.
This is going to be the front. Rosie is going to be simplistic.
Okay.
But that is because we're going to do that wow within the middle. So we can peel these ones off. Sometimes, you know what, I'm just as quick taking my tape off than using a tape runner. Because I've used tape for years.
But it's so sad. Laura was just saying in our ear, wasn't she? She'd just love to spend a day taking the... take all the tape off. So satisfying.
It is satisfying.
It's good.
It's satisfying putting it on, but it's just as satisfying as well to take it off. Yeah. Now, because you've also got that depth within the design, if you choose to keep these completely flat, you're not going to lose anything. You're still going to get that definition. But, you know me, I like my foam pads. So we're going to add my foam pad and then my topper into there. I'm going to go controversial, and I'm going to go my topper to the bottom left-hand side.
Oh, nice.
Usually we'll put that to the top left, and then this one.
It's nice to mix things up from time to time, though, isn't it?
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
Keep you on your toes. So we're going to then pop that into there, and even although we've got the greens there, we've still got the peaches, we've still got the yellow tones that will work well. So let's open that up. So what I've done here, Rosie, is this is 2 of the 8x8, and I have cut these ones. So I've cut this to 9.5 by 4 inches.
Okay.
Now, because I've had to do this with the length, I've got a join there from a paper pad. You're not going to see it, so don't worry. And then I'm going to go in with my adorable scoreboard here. So if I bring this one in, and then take our score tool, and then we're just going to then score at 1/2 inch. So we're going to score at 1/2 inch. We're going to go in at the 1 inch. Then what I'm going to do is we're going to go in at the 4.5, and that's actually where I've positioned that join. So you're not going to see it, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to go 4.5. I'm then going to go in at the 5. I'm going to go in at 5.5. And then right at the end, we're going to go in at 9. So we're going to score that. And then what I want to do at this point, because I've got imagery that's flowing in one direction, this is, of course, where I want the bottom of it to be. So that one, what I'm going to do is score at 1/2 inch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to score at 3 inch. So if we score that, and although it's 150 GSM, still going to score beautifully.
I'm so intrigued by this. I can't
not know where I'm going to go with this one. So what I'm going to do to start with is let's then fold and burnish all of these lines here. And then we're just going to go inwards to start with. So I'm going to fold in, and then in, and then we're going to go in. And then the same along the bottom here, where we've got that 1/2 inch. And you will see inside, but because you've got that mix of colours and imagery, it's not actually going to look odd with it being sentiments. You're not really going to be paying attention to that.
Well, it's not so stark either, is it?
No, it's not.
Just the bright white.
And instead of decorating it in maybe like pattern papers or anything like that, you've already got kind of that colour already in place. So we're just going to press that one in, line that up within our score lines. Then what we're going to do here is let's open it up, and then I'm going to take my scissors, and this rectangle I'm going to cut out. Then when it comes to this middle rectangle in here, I'm just going to cut that out as well.
You've done a little angle there, haven't you?
Yeah. So all that's going to do is that's just going to neaten it up. So usually what you would find if you just kind of nick out that, but as you said, what I've done is I've just gone in at a little angle there, just kind of then neatens it off. And then I'm going to do the same here. So wherever we've got those little connection sections, I'm just going in, and then we're just going to trim. I like that myself. Yeah, connection sections.
You just coined a phrase there.
I have, yeah. I can't even say that word. I've never been able to say that word.
Which word?
Patent.
Oh, patent it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can never say that word.
You just did.
Trademark. There we go. Trademark.
Oh, they're different things, though.
Trademark.
I think
they are.
Yeah.
I believe so.
I don't know what the difference is. Maybe you can enlighten us at home. I've no idea.
So this middle one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a valley so it tucks inwards. And then as that comes in, and then on this one, I'm going to do the same. So that middle one tucks it in. And then on my glue strip, I'm just going to use my glue because I've got it to hand. You could use your tape runner. And once we press that one in, at this point, what you're going to do, you're going to let that grab, of course. You're going to take your hole punch because it's going to be like a little gift bag. It's going to be a nice little gift bag. So if we press that one into place like so. So where we've got that top part, so I'm going to open that one up. So we're just going to get that underneath into there. And let's stick that, Craig, on the right side because that needs to tuck inwards. I do have one done where I've already added ribbon on, so you'll see that. So I just want to show you how we get to that next stage. There we go. So we'll press that in, like so. So then what we've now got is we've then got that inner, it's kind of like your gusset there at the side. Now we've got that inch there at the top. So just underneath, so if you close that, just underneath do two little holes, just with your paper punch. Feed your ribbon through, and then what you're going to do is you're going to tuck that underneath, which is going to then add that little bit of strength and structure, which then, Rosie, is going to look like that. So you can see we've got the ribbon inside, we've got that nice neat edge, and then we've still got that ½ an inch at the bottom. So at this point, it's key that you put the tape on the outside. It's habit that you tend to want to pop it on the inside, but you pop it on the outside. And then we're going to take that off and then that off. What we're then going to do is we're going to take our card, and then just within the middle, right within the seam, I'm going to go right up, and then we're just going to press down. I'm going to close that one over.
This is amazing.
So what we've now got is we've then got our card. So if I show you your card looks like, but then if you want to give someone a gift card.
That's amazing.
You can put a gift card, which I did have one, but I think it's in the car now, a blank one.
So cute.
You could put a gift card. You could decorate that with some of the other patchwork toppers if you want to. You can do that. But if you just then pop your gift cards, maybe little notes, anything like that, you can pop that in there. And although those are completely different, the way that Claire's designed them and colour coordinated them, you can then make a nice card, but then to pop a little gift card in there as well.
That's such a lovely idea. Isn't that amazing? Listen, if you missed any of that demo, do not worry because you can rewatch this. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can go onto our website, hobbymaker.com. You just click on this hour, so it's now 3:25, and you can rewatch it at any time that you like, and it'll be on YouTube forever as well. Now, we have got more demos coming and we've got the colour blocks on their way, but just if you wanted to, if you, for example, wanted an extra country garden or you wanted an extra patchwork pals, we're just going to bring those to you individually first, okay? So you've been shopping ahead, as always happens.
Surprise.
And we're going to bring you patchwork pals first of all, okay? So I'll just flick through for you so you can see all the designs as well. But $11.99 for you. So if you do want another one of these, then it's here. ZAHD98 for you is your code, and this is your patchwork pals. So remember, you've got 4 of each of the beautiful designs in here, and it's front and back as well. So you've got that gorgeous pattern on the back of each one, but just so many characters, so many different colours as well. So it's suitable for everybody, you know, young, more mature, middle, everybody, and everything in between, you know, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So that is your patchwork pals, just $11.99, ZAHD98, very, very popular indeed on its own. Remember, it is in the bundle, and you can get both of them for under £20, which takes it to $9.99, which is amazing, but absolutely loads of you coming through and getting an extra one of these, okay? And we also have your country garden, so if you want to get an extra of that as well, then you've got 216 trimmable elements.
That will be, yeah.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot.
Really good. And the fact you've got all the sentiments as well.
Yeah, and because you've got so many, you don't feel bad if you are using the opposite side of them as well.
Exactly. I want this very much. That's very nice.
Swinging.
Yeah.
Sweet swing.
Okay.
Don't you start.
Don't you start.
You
started it.
You did.
You did. Right, here we go. I love this page. This really just is lovely. I've never seen like that before. It's Claire, did you say?
It's Claire, yeah.
Yeah, really beautiful, just to give you that space underneath as well, just something completely different. And again, you've got 4 of that. This, obviously, I want to be here as well, really. I mean, they're all just lovely. Just makes you feel.
Really, really nice, yeah. Really nice if you love to do your gift boxes. Now, they're 150 GSM, so you're not going to make your boxes out of these ones. But you can make your boxes out of our adorable scoreable. You can use it out of our colour blocks if you want to. Then mat and layer them on place. What a great box you could make.
Absolutely gorgeous. EXHD45 is your code for this. Now, we saw you using some of the colour blocks there, Craig.
Yes, we did.
And we've brought you everything today. So you've actually got the opportunity to get a really fantastic deal, and there's lots of different ones for you to choose from. So it's a pick and mix, okay? So you've got all the options here. And on our website, when you go through, there'll be a little drop-down menu, and you can choose any that you like, okay? So you're going to get any 2 pads. We're just going to check that deal. Is that really right? So $7.99 each.
2 for
$9.74. So it is. It's 2 pads for $9.74. That's definitely right. Gosh, that's a good saving, isn't it? Sorry. There's nothing like live TV. We just had to double check that.
To be fair, I threw this in this morning to Laura when we were messaging, talking about the show, and I said, you know something, last night I was thinking, when I was in the office and I was having my wanders I usually do in the warehouse, I was like, the colour blocks, these would be great for the pads. Like, can we bring them on? So that's why we're a bit like, really?
Yeah, that's an amazing deal. So basically, you're only paying $175 for your second pad. So just to clarify, because I've probably just confused everybody there now, you can pick any 2. You've got your drop-down menu, vintage, silk, classic, Christmas. We'll go through all of them for you now, but you can choose any 2 you like, and you're only paying $9.74 for 2 of them.
So good. Really are match made in heaven.
Yeah,
so
they're gorgeous.
These ones within the selection, you've got a choice, you've got options. Some are matte-tastic, and some are then your coated adorable scoreable. You can absolutely use matte-tastic with your coated adorable scoreable, your papers, no problem at all. But look at the colours that you're getting. Incredible at $7.99.
Really
You're
good.
getting the 2 of them for $9.74, and you've got that 48 sheets in there as well.
Fantastic. So this is one of your matte-tastic, this is your pastels, okay?
See what I mean as well, because you've got the 48, like the premium pads, this is where you've got, of course, that hybrid of our paper pads or our adorable scoreable pads, and then our picture-it pads.
They just work so beautifully, don't they? This is your vintage, okay? And again, this is your matte. We do have the silks available as well. Some we'll go through them all for you. But this is so great. It's really lovely for gentleman cards as well, isn't it?
Really good, really good. So I used the silk version, so silk being what I class as the coated heavyweight papers. But yeah, you've got those real deep tones, vintage tones as it is.
Gorgeous.
Milk
Here's
cards,
the silk version.
brilliant. But maybe you like deep matte and layers like I do, but you don't want to use the blacks. These are a good alternative
Really
as
perfect.
well.
And they're not quite so harsh as black, are they? So black works beautifully, but then sometimes just having a colour.
That's it. Use them with your full collections as well. Just take them that one step further by expanding how many cards and projects that you could be making.
Good. Right, we will get, I can see baskets are filling up rapidly. We're going to take you through all the colours, so we'll just whiz through them. This is your brights in the matte, okay? So again, this is your matte-tastic. Love, love, love the brights. And this is, do you know, oh, we can feel it. January is, actually, they would work beautifully with the patchwork.
They would, if you want to then, of course, just elevate the patchwork even more with that bit of brightness to it, then of course these are going to be a beautiful ones.
And you do have the silk option as well, so the coated. This one has been very well loved in our studio, so I'll just... Here we go. We've not had these on in ages, so it's really lovely to be able to do this because these have been massively popular. They've been a huge hit, haven't they?
I am 99% sure since I've joined Hunkydory, I've not had them on any of my shows. And then, like
but you use them all
it was just yesterday then when I was through in the warehouse and I just kind of had that, oh yeah, the pads, colour blocks, these would work well.
Let's get them on.
Thankfully, we have them in stock because I just think they work beautifully.
Fab. Now this one, this is your matte-tastic and we've got the silk coming up behind it. Frosted Christmas, but these colours, you can use these all year round.
This would still work with the country garden.
Yeah.
Because the country garden with the path, the sky, you've got the blues in there.
the lavenders.
And you've also, of course, got your greens in there, which is going to be great for the ground as well. So it is still a really, really nice one. And we tend to say that anything that's Christmas title that are colour blocks, so to speak, don't always just think I can only use it for Christmas.
Exactly. I mean, these aren't traditional Christmas colours. It's frosted Christmas, so all the blues, the lavender colours there. I mean, these are going to work wonderfully all year round. They're gorgeous. Now, here's your frosted Christmas in the silks as well. Oh, my gosh, it is so busy. We've not been able to bring you these for such a long time, so do take advantage of this because it's great value.
It really,
$175 for your second pad.
So
it's good.
If you want the coating to match exactly the same as the premium pads, it's the silk ones that you want to go for, because that's what our premium pads are. But if you like that little bit of difference within the texture, then of course you can go for the matte and they'll still basically be in your matte-tastic in the form of 150 GSM.
Just go for both.
But also, you look at the pads, take, of course, that front cover off. You're not going to necessarily know that they're Hunkydory as in. These will work for any of your other brands that you've got with their die cuts, with their stamps if you want to. If you want to emboss them, you can do that as well. So just a great one. That one's really fallen a bit.
This one has been very well loved. Yes, here we go. I'm going to stop flicking through this one. There we go. So you've got some nice tawny colours in there. Oh,
there we go. I think I'm going to take these back with me. I can use these.
I think you can use those, definitely. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And then there are just two more to bring to you as well, which are your classic Christmas. But again, colours in here that you can use all year round. I'm going to be very careful.
Got the browns in here for the earth within, of course, the country cottage. You've got the greens in there for the same when it comes to, of course, the grass that you've got. Blues are in there, great for the sky. So 100% these will work so well, not just with the...
your Christmas, they'll go with the patchwork pals and the gardens, won't they? They're just wonderful. And then, of course, you've got it in the silk as well. So we've taken you through everything that we've got available for you, okay? Very, very busy indeed. You can keep on coming through. On the web, just in case you're new, is it all right to show the web and just show you the drop-down menu? Is that okay? Because what we can do, if you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, that's our website, and you're going to click on Watch Live, which will take you to this page here, okay? And then this is, you can see in the graphic there, your colour block paper pads, and you've got a drop-down menu. So if you click on that, it will take you through all the different colours, the different opportunities as well of the silks and the matte. Add that to your basket. If you put 2 in, then automatically you don't need to do anything else. You put 2 in and you'll get that saving, which is just amazing. So 2 pads for £9.74. So you see, now if it's your first order of the day, obviously you've got your postage and packaging, £4.95. But once you've paid that postage and packaging, that is you for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? So it's fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through. People are ordering 4s as well. And actually, that's a really good point. Thanks for doing that, because there's no upward limit. You can take advantage of that deal as many times as you like. As long as you add in multiples of 2, you're going to get that deal.
Yep, keep them in a nice, safe place where they don't get bashed at the side. You can use them next year, 2 years.
Yeah, put them in your little Ziploc bags. The ones we had on the other day, we relaunched those last week. I love them.
I've had all my demos in them.
Oh, yeah, they're so good. Well, talking of demos, should we have another one?
Do another one.
Yeah, what are you going to do now?
Right, let's go in with the country garden here. So I've got, once again, I've got all of my layers and that ready, but just so that you know, these are the main sheets that I've used for what I'm about to show you just now. What we're going to do is something different as well. So I've taken one of our 8x8 card blanks.
Okay.
And there's a reason that I'm going to cut down my own 8x8 card blank, and we're going to do this as a tent fold, because I do love my tent folds. But we're going to cut that to 5 inches. So we're going to go to the 5-inch. And then what we're going to do is we turn that one around. We're then going to cut that one to the 7-inch.
Okay.
Trim that down. And we could use these to stamp our sentiment on to if we want to. But what we're going to do is open this up, and then I'm going to trim 2 inches from the bottom. So I'm going to trim 2 inches off the bottom there. And then what we're going to do with this one, Rosie, is we're going to trim that. I'm going to do maybe a notch underneath the 2-inch. Then what we can then do is this will sit along the bottom. Don't worry about that seam within the middle, because you're not going to see this. And because, of course, I've got that positioned at the inside there, and that being 5 inches, what I need to do is if I go in, so that mark that I've got, if I put that to 2.5 inches, and then I'm going to score there, turn it around, and once again at that natural fold, if I pop that at 2.5 inches, and then score, and then we would trim that afterwards. But if we fold that one, and then fold that one, what that will do is that will sit down there. As I said, we will trim this. I've got one done here, but then that is going to sit just over the top. So you've then got that nice base at the bottom there. Nice. So if I bring in the one that I've trimmed, which will sit there.
Ah, beautiful.
So then what will happen is we can decorate on the top. That is also then going to stabilise that top.
Yeah.
And then we can decorate. So in order to show you all of that, I've got all my layers ready to go.
Fantastic.
So all that I need to do is let me take my tape. So we're just going to pop that to the back here. Use your glue if you want to, use your tape runners. And what I would say is, in the past, I've seen people, and this is not a bad thing, anyone can do what they want, but stick it to the back.
Okay.
You can do it if you want, but the only thing is then, unless you're going to decorate the back,
then you can see
you're
the
going
seam.
to see it.
Okay.
So if you stick it within the inside, no one's then going to see it, because we're going to cover that with a matting layer.
Ah, clever.
So if I take that one off, like so, and then this is going to be the start of the card blank that you'll see. So if I align that into position right along the bottom, and then that's where that will then start to sit together. Beautiful. And then we can then start to build it.
Lovely.
Let's bring all of these. So all the layers done. This, I have used my Core Adorable Scoreable, simply because I prepped this before I had that light bulb moment of our colour blocks. But whether you want to go in with some of the pastel ones within the colour block would work.
Yeah.
Whether you wanted to go in with the classic Christmas green, you could do that, no problem at all. So yeah, have a little cherry pick with the colours that you want. Yeah. So I'm just going to take these ones off here, like so. And then you can, if you want to, nothing's stopping you from using your 2-in-1 glue pen. Maybe add a little bit of foiling onto it, a little bit of glitter onto it. It's the fact that you've got a full crafting pad at your own fingertips. The background's there, you've got your toppers there, the sentiments are there, and even if you did have one pad, one colour block, then all you need is what you're potentially already going to have at home, and that is your paper trimmer.
Yeah.
You could, if you're comfortable with scissors, you could just trim them.
Yeah,
you could do.
Absolutely. So that's the lovely thing, isn't it? As a beginner, you've got really, you can get started straight away, can't you?
You really, really can, yeah. And that's the great thing. You've always got that quality from Hunkydory, no matter what. As we touched upon earlier on, everything has got that personal touch. The girls as well, as so many of you have messaged in the hobby maker groups just saying, oh my gosh, I placed my Hunkydory order on Hobby Maker on X day and it was dispatched
they're
the next
so
day.
quick.
They're
Actually,
so quick.
thank you for mentioning that as well, because it's really important to know. I think with the 4.95 P&P, I think sometimes people expect everything to come together because it's such a great deal. But they'll still arrive at different times from all over the country. You know, sometimes it'll come from our warehouse, sometimes it'll come from our suppliers. So, you know, don't expect everything to come in one box, but we still only charge once, which is amazing.
And although I can't say that you order this today, it will be dispatched tomorrow.
You're renowned
but
for being
many
super
of you
speedy.
will know that you get them so quick. Magna and the girls are just incredible. They work so hard to make sure that all of you get your orders that you have purchased as quick as they can.
So good.
And it's just lovely to see, and it's lovely to see that. Now, the only reason I'm folding this over is it's just easier for me to then turn it flat.
This is looking really cool.
And
nice
these are off-cut bits that I've had from the main layers.
Yeah.
And we've all got bits of adorable scoreable or colour card, kind of that size. So you could use what's in your bit box.
No, the reason never to throw anything away.
Definitely not. Definitely not. There'll always come that point, like myself, where you do think, right, I'm going to throw it away, and then a few days later you think, oh, I wish I had that certain size bit that I had left over because that would have worked so well.
That looks so great.
So
cool.
they're starting the bases, and look at that. No one would know that that was a separate card block. To make that, you would need A3. You would then need to score it, you need to measure it, you need to cut it, whereas that's a simple way. And I'm using what was the offcut off that 8x8.
Really good.
And the reason this works well is because what we can do is we can bring in our toppers that we've got here. And the reason as well, later on, I've got these at 8 o'clock, and I've got other demos as well, and different demos. So I still want to do a bit of a spin as though we've done something different, but I want to show you how you can keep them simple as well, with simple mats and layers, and create beautiful cards. So if I pop that one down into there, and then I'm just going to go in with my sentiment, which you can choose whichever one that you want.
Very pretty.
And that one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop here. Now, I said I'm not using any die cuts, but my favourite die, the Gerbera die, because it just reminds me of a daisy.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So I absolutely love that one. So all that I'm going to do, I've already put my glue dot. You'll find these on the website as well. And then you can either, you can go there, or what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press that there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
With one of our pearls. And then you can see
so
we've now
beautiful.
got our card.
Look
like
at
so.
that.
And because the topper overhangs, it kind of holds it into place as well.
That is
and then
really
you've kind
pretty.
of got that base of that kind of gatefold S sort of card blank.
I love
but
it.
you could do that style with the patchwork pads if you
absolutely.
want
Do you know what's lovely as well? And I know that you're a massive advocate for using different brands and different things, mixing them together, because we've got Emlems coming up next, and they've got some really beautiful wildflower stickers in there, which you'll be able to use with this collection as well.
Absolutely.
So if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, if you haven't got all those little extras already, then we have got tons on the show.
Can we have a look at the finished samples here? Now, I'm not being vain here. They are my samples. That is because Craig forgot to bring the finished samples with him.
Ah, Craig.
So-
Look, they look real, these bows. They are real?
No, no.
Have they been snipped?
Yeah, I fussy cut them out.
God, you're good, aren't you?
I
They are. They look
love fussy
amazing.
cutting. So we'll do that one in the 8 o'clock show.
Okay.
We'll do that one because we've got other ones that you can see here.
Love.
So probably...
We'll forgive you. We'll forgive you, by the way. Look.
Probably from tomorrow, go on to Hunkydory's Pinterest page.
Yeah.
Our external design team have made phenomenal samples. They've made loads. So they'll all be uploaded for you to see. They've already started to post them on social as well. So
Look at
make
that
sure
one.
you have a look.
Is that a little pop-up? And then the exploding box there as
Exploding
well.
box. Because you've got those square toppers,
yes.
your exploding boxes, your box, but as well as having that patchwork effect with the side steppers in there as well, bringing in your die-cut alphabets or numbers. There's just so much that you can do with it. So as I said, at least from probably tomorrow morning onwards, go on to Hunkydory's Pinterest page.
You get loads of inspo.
You're going to get lots and lots of other inspiration. But a big, massive shout out to our external design team for these because they've had a blast.
They're lovely, aren't they? Look at the 31 there as well. And they've used that beautiful page with just the sort of
it's got a little bit of that wisteria sort of feel as well.
You sort of feel like you're on holiday or just, just imagine it blowing in the breeze.
It's a square top. You know those kind of accordion cards?
Oh, yeah.
That would be a great way just to create those accordion cards and that as well.
You have got to get these pads home. They're brand new today. This is your chance to come and get them. They should be $11.99 each. Today, you're getting 2 of them for $19.98. So you're getting both of the brand new launch pads today. Your beautiful premium papers. You've got your patchwork pals and you've got Country Garden. You're getting both of those for that fantastic deal. HXHD98 is your code. You are able to get them individually as well if you want to get one extra. What a lot of you are doing is just going for 2 lots because, you know, you're going to use them, aren't you? That's the bottom line. So they're absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. So you can ring through to place your order or, of course, you can go onto our website, hobbymaker.com. Just remember to check out your basket as you go along. And we also have our app, which you can download for free. And you can take us with you wherever you go. Now, you talked a lot about the trimmer. You've used it quite a few times today. It's a very, very handy trimmer. And as you explained, of course, with the collection, you don't need a die cutting machine. You can use scissors, you can use, and they're all lined up to use with the trimmer, aren't they? Perfect.
So, you know me, you know that I love my guillotine, and I use that time and time again. But what I wanted to bring on as well as the paper trimmer, that if maybe you're a beginner, or maybe a guillotine is daunting, something as, and I say this respectfully to a paper trimmer, something that's so simple, it's all that you need. It does the job. It's got the most incredible cut. It's a V blade. You do get 2 blades in it.
Okay.
You've got all the measurements in there, centimetres and inches. You've got the extendable arm, so if you are wanting to do it up larger, up to A3, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. But because you've got that incredibly sharp V blade, it just slices through the premium pads perfectly.
Good. And you can do your own... You can gut your own cards as well, can't you?
Yes.
Because you can go right in the middle.
That's it, because that's the one thing you cannot do with a guillotine, is you can't selective cut into areas because a guillotine cuts from top to bottom.
Top to bottom, and that's it.
Whereas, of course, you can position the V blades as to where you need. So you can create framework if you want, apertures, shakers, gut your cardstock, all of that you can do as well.
It's brilliant. And with the extendable arm, that's not just 12 by 12, is it? It allows you to cut A3.
Yeah, you can go up to, well, A3, it could be longer cardstock if you want to. But yeah, you've got all of the measurements, and it's really quite far that you can see as well.
Really
so
good.
Inches, centimetres. It's something, for years, I've always said when doing Shopping TV, is every crafter needs a V-blade paper trimmer in their stash. Great thing to start with, but the cardstock that I was cutting before is 300 GSM. That was a card blanche, so that was 600 GSM.
Wow, and it's gone through it like a knife through butter. Now, there is a clock on screen, you've seen. Our normal deal price at Hobbymaker is $17.99.
Got you.
And that is absolutely fantastic. We are going lower today. We've got a special deal on it. We're going to do it for you today. I have no idea how long we're able to do this for. Basically, Laura's saying we'll do it until someone notices.
I've got a funny
funny feeling them in the office are going to be watching this show because it's our brand new premium pads. So I've
this
got a funny
might be your
feeling.
last chance then. Here we go. Laura might just turn her phone off for a sec. $14.99. AYHDO8 is your code. Come on in and grab it. If you haven't yet got your trimmer, which allows you to go inside your V-blade trimmer, then this is the one to go for. Okay, just $14.99. It's an amazing deal.
It really is, and this is from.
I paid that for Hazel's little teeny one.
There you go.
I know, which also broke. I mean, that was not from here. I will hasten to add. It was there.
And you know, with it being from the premium craft tools, you've got your Hunkydory collection. You've got, of course, your Moonstone collection that Stacey and Jen design. You've got for your Falava stamps and also your masks, and then of course you've got your Premier tool set as well. So such a good thing to have.
So good.
And it is, as I said, recapping what I said there, every paper crafter should have a V-blade.
It is an essential, isn't it? And on that note, I mean, we think about it, it's one of your essentials. This isn't going anywhere. It will always be on Hunkydory's website, on our website here at Hobby Maker. Really, with essentials, it's not the thing you usually see deal prices on, is it?
No, it's
normally, because you don't need to, because it's an essential.
It's like when we do it on tape runners and foam pads and that, we don't need to do the discount. But of course, it's about giving you guys at home the giving you the best that you can afford as well. And if we can bring that down that little bit, then of course it's maybe for you at home just an introduction to our Premier Craft Tool range.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you know going forward, when you see any of our other tools coming up, that you know my paper trimmer's exceptional. I'm going to go straight, like many do, they buy it before actually seeing it, because they know the quality from Hunkydory.
That's it, exactly. Loads of note of you coming through there. I just want to give you a little update as well, because the Patchwork Pals on its own has sold out. Laura's working on it, and she is able to add a little bit more stock. So it is coming, so don't worry if you're sitting thinking, I just wanted one more pad. It is coming, okay. So thanks for your message, we're on it, and we're going to keep on having a look, but keep on checking out. There's loads of notes of you coming through. But we've got your Patchwork Pals. So this is an individual. Obviously, this is in the bundle, okay? So you will get both in the bundle, but it did sell out individually. So here it is, back for you. Not sure how much stock we have, so if you do want to get this on its own, I would come in quite quickly to guarantee place. Okay, 0800 001 4433. Shall we have a little flick through?
Shall we have a flick? Yeah, let's do that.
So you can see.
I'm back at 8 o'clock with these ones, and we will have the double pack in stock, but I will also be doing another 2 demos later. I'll try for 3 later on. I plan for 2 within this show because I really want to focus on the actual pads, showing you the imagery, the quality, as well as adding the colour blocks too.
Perfect. So you will have 3 more demos coming up. We're flying back in for this. Patchwork Pals, remember, you do get it in the bundle. You're going to get Patchwork Pals and your beautiful garden scenes as well. But this is it individually and just absolutely gorgeous. And you can see what Craig was talking about there as well. So you can slice down the middle, and then you can slice, slice, slice. You're never having to break, not break, what am I talking about? Slice through any of the imagery, okay. Oh, these are flying. We've just had a question about the spare blades for the trimmer. You do get 2 on there, don't you?
You get 2 on it.
You get 2 on there. Laura's having a little look. Okay, we're just seeing.
We do them. I think they're in stock, but even if they were out of stock, we do them.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh!
We have got plenty in stock.
We've got loads, it's all good.
We've got plenty.
Here they are for you. So actually, but you know what? I feel like I've not brought them on air for a wee while. Have they just been replenished? Have they just been restocked, maybe?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly, yeah.
So here we go. If you've been looking to get your spare blades, here they are, and they have been replenished, and we've got lots for you. So yeah, come on in and grab them, because people have been asking actually.
Well, I'm not surprised. Maybe you've already got our paper trimmer.
Yeah.
Those are the only parts that are consumables.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're going to have to replenish them.
And I mean, when do you know it's time to replace them? So if you're new and you're kind of using yours and you're kind of merrily going along, when do you know it's time to put your new ones in?
It'll start to feather.
Okay.
As you're cutting, it starts to feather. What a lot of us do, me as well, many others, you'll do it at home as well. You want to get the most out of it. So what you'll tend to do is you'll let it feather and you'll slightly trim off the excess feathering.
Okay.
If you don't want to do that and you're like, no, it's not me, what you just do is you just then replace it. Okay. What I would highly recommend is make sure you are going in opposite directions all the time, because you've got a cutting point on each side. Okay. It's not necessarily just the point that's cutting, it's the way that's shafted in as well. So either always cut upwards, and then as it starts to feather, turn it around, cut down, or be really good and cut up down, up, down. That's going to give you a longevity out of it.
Wonderful, amazing. Now you are going to get 2 packs in here, so actually you're going to be getting. Is that 2 in each one? So you're getting 4 blades in total. 4 blades in total. People are multi-buying. You're going to be getting 8 in total if you're going for 2. So really, really good. CNHD34 is your code. Just £7.98. So you got saving and you're getting 2 packs in there.
Yeah, if you're going for a paper trimmer, if you can, I would recommend at £7.98 add in them, an extra set. You'll definitely not regret it, so that you've got it. But yeah, you do get 2 within the trimmer anyway.
Because there's nothing worse, is there, when you know you need to change your blades and then they're out of stock or something, which does happen because they're really popular. So.
And then, of course, if you've gone for the new launch day or the pad, you've already paid your P&P. That is the sort of thing that would bug me having to pay P&P for just that.
Just that, exactly. So grab it when you can. If you've already started your orders today, that is an absolute must-have add-on. It's just gone.
Oh my God,
it's gone crazy. This is for the blades. We might have Laura's only, well, she's loaded about an eighth of the full stock that we've got. We might have to put quite a few more in, actually, by the looks of things. So keep on coming through. CNHD34 for your spare blades, okay. Now you've got 5 minutes, darling, what would you like to do?
Right-yo, shall we?
What can Craig do in 5 minutes?
What can we do? What can we do? Right-yo.
Oh, Laurie said, what can't Craig do in 5 minutes? Right. There we go.
So I'm going to, hopefully not wrongly assume, many will know a Z-fold card. But I've gone in with some of my Red Adorable Scoreable. You can use the colour blocks like that's in the Brights or Christmas. And these are the pads that I'm going to be using here.
Beautiful.
So what I've already done is I've got my 6x6 card and I've folded it back. This is going to be our Z-fold card. So thankfully, once again, I've got my tape all good to go. So if you love your concepts, you love your kinetic, then of course you can use that. And you can use them to create those. But even add in for memorabilia, scrapbook pages, memory book pages.
Oh, definitely.
All of that would be a great thing to be using. So simply using your glue, your tape runner, your choice of adhesive, that can then add into the middle. So if I then, let's see if we can grab that into place. And then we're going to come in with my strips here that I've got. So these are just then measured to fit the panels that I've got here. So you might want thicker mats and layers. You might want, like me, being thinner mats and layers. So I will let you decide at home how thick or thin you want your mats and layers to be. But just enough that I like to cover my cardstock.
Just gives a nice little trim, doesn't it?
Gives it a nice little trim. But what it still does as well for this one gives me a really light white matte layer, which usually I like a deeper white matte layer frame because I like that white look. But for this one, I've kept it subtler. So if I pop that there, and then that will then be my fold back.
Beautiful.
What we're then going to do, what was from the bottom, because I trimmed this from a 7x7. So we've got now what went that way. So folded in half and then folded back. So a bit similar to that one there, but that is going to go that way.
Okay.
So we're going to take our panels.
Do you want me to take some tapes off?
If you can, if you can manage, you can absolutely do that. So I will start to take mine off for my toppers here, and everything coordinates from the colours, the imagery. Even if you've got your pinks in here, we'll work with the blues.
And I'm just putting it on here, darling, yeah?
Please do, yeah. And that is my lovely elephant. I've trimmed these smaller to what they actually are on the pad, which you can do that. And then I've also then gone in with my little sentiment. So sorry, I forgot. So this one, sorry that you forgot.
Sorry, I forgot.
That is one of my New Year's resolution this year. And that is to get ahead with my family cards. And I'm doing well. My other one is also to not drink as many certain energy drinks, which I am doing well.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
But you look at your suits you because you're looking very healthy and very good.
Do you know what? Can I be really cheesy and cliche?
Yeah.
And just say it's my job that's doing that.
Ah,
It's my job.
Nice. That's really lovely.
My job.
It's not cheesy. Do you know what? It's not cheesy and cliche because not many people get to say that. And it's a really wonderful privilege,
you know
isn't it?
something? See, since turning 40 in June, when it kind of all aligned that I agreed to join at the same time, I have just had a blast since turning 40. Flourished
and just...
Absolute blast.
It's really wonderful.
And I love it. And I just love the whole team that I work with. So on that little section there, what I've done is I've just added my tape. I'm going to add tape here, but Rosie, I don't want to go over that little bit left-hand side section. So we can...
You might have to do a little tease here, you know, and just say, right. We're going to finish it later. Half an hour and half later. Is that right?
Tell you what, you bring in that one.
Oh, yes, here we go.
So let's bring that one in there.
Oh, where is it? Here it is.
That one. That will stick there. I'll finish it at 8 o'clock.
And you'll be able to do this.
There you go.
There we go. Where did time go, honestly?
There you go.
Thanks, Craig. It's great to see you again, darling.
Thank you so much.
Yes. We'll see you again a little bit later on. You're back
I'll see you at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
What's
and
left
8 o'clock. Yes, amazing. And back at 8 o'clock as well, aren't you? So jam-packed day here at Hobby Maker. Don't go anywhere because we're heading over to Emlems where you're going to be getting the most amazing collection of beautiful stickers. And whatever you fancied, we've got you covered. See you tomorrow.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh my goodness, are you ready? I'm so excited to
Oh,
get
me
going.
too.
It's been wonderful since you moved in. It's lovely.
It
You were
is,
here
it's
last
great.
week, and we've got. I mean, I'm so thrilled though because every time you come here with your stickers, we obviously know you, Emma, and Emlems for your beautiful moulds, your incredible silicone moulds. But these stickers that you've been doing have become massive.
Like the sticker queen.
You have, I think so. And these are like grown-up, really craftable, gorgeous stickers.
Well, they are.
They're
They're so
amazing.
easy. You can just go to them, you just peel them off, put them on your card, and it just makes life so much easier for you.
Yeah, it really does. Now, I am going to let you know, everything is on the website now, OK? And you've got butterflies, you've got fairies, you've got the most beautiful wildflowers as well. And those of you who've seen Emma's show before, your stickers always sell out.
They do.
I don't think I remember a time when they haven't sold out.
No.
So just please do be quick. I know that you're going to want to see everything, but if you see something and it catches your eye and you think, oh my goodness, I just don't hesitate. Come on in and check it out because it's getting busy already. Now we're going to start with a fantastic bundle, and this concept's become really popular. You launched this concept
and this is kind of like, it's quite niche to us. It's it's different, it's unique. It's a beautiful bundle. I'm going to show you how to use them all together. But you've got these lovely snow globes and jars and bottles. Now, if you remember not so long ago, we did the bottles with the flowers.
Yes.
So here, you're going to get 20 of these snow globes and bottles and jars. So they're all different. You'll get 20 of them. Then you're going to get 20 of these beautiful garden fairy stickers. Now, they're holographic. Honestly, to me, these, if I could create stickers that say happiness, it's these.
Yeah.
These are beautiful children in gardens, watering cans. They're with their animals, dogs and cats. There's beautiful flowers. You've got children that are picking apples. You've got fairies. They're just so beautiful.
They're gorgeous. And I think that this next page, I believe, are the original Cicely. Is it Cicely Barker? Is that her name?
Yeah, absolutely.
The original flower fairies.
Yeah, that's right.
I had the book. I've still got the book at home where you sign it. I believe in fairies. Rosie Hogg.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are your beautiful elves, pixies, fairies. Now, I know they look small, but they're not as small as they look. They're absolutely beautiful.
They are
They're about
lovely.
5 or 6 centimetres in size, and they look gorgeous in your snow globes and your jars, which I'll show you shortly.
Just amazing.
So you'll get 40 of them. You'll also get 40 flowers. So these are all wild flowers. So they are really beautiful. You can cut them down to fit in your little jars and your snow globes.
These are so clever because they look like pressed flowers.
They do,
They look
exactly.
so real. They look
This is
so
why
lifelike.
This is why we use these, because we always do transparent stickers. I don't like the ones with the white edge. Because you can stick them on anything.
You can put these on ceramic, can't you?
You can put them on. You can put them on
cases.
ceramics. I mean, you can put them on, all your ceramics in your kitchen, your bathroom ceramics. You can put them on beautiful metal jars that you have in your kitchen. You can put them on plant pots. You can put them on mugs. The salt and pepper shakers.
Yeah.
So many different ways you can use these stickers, not just for cards.
Yeah. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. And
So,
that's not all.
No,
Look,
it's not all.
Still going.
You've got the mini butterflies, which are perfect with your little pixies. So you'll get, I think it's 20 of those as well.
Wow.
Then you'll also get the beautiful lifelike butterflies.
They are
so you'll get
stunning.
20 of them as well.
And it's the biggest bundle ever.
It is
huge.
a really big bundle. And then, of course, you'll get 12 of these little labels. Now, They look like labels. You can use them as labels if you want to, but I use the little pixies, so they're sat inside them, and it just looks really, really cute.
Really gorgeous.
So I think altogether you've got about 164 stickers here.
Wow. And 164 stickers for £54.99, absolutely fantastic. But we have got a massive saving for you here. So please do. You can beat the clock. OK, there's a clock on screen. That means we're going to drop the price. If you come in and you check out at £54.93, you are not going to be paying £54.93, OK? Everyone gets the best price. PWED95 is your code for this enormous and glorious and happy, lovely spring-like bundle.
It really
It's
is.
beautiful.
It makes you feel happy.
It's a bundle of joy.
It is. That's great. I think you should have called it that.
It's gorgeous. Here is your deal. People checking out already, do not miss out on this. It is utterly gorgeous. Just £29.99 for all of that.
Massive saving.
Oh, it's huge.
It's a real bargain.
It is. It really is. I'm going to show some of these lovely cards as well, so you can sort of see how the concept works as well. So inside your bottle, you can be placing your fairies, your butterflies, and just completely different to anything else that we've seen. 20% of the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, look at this as well. So you can do like little tags.
Yeah, so this one is an actual princess with the castle in the background.
Lovely.
And I thought she'd be lovely in the snow globe.
They're just really pretty, aren't they? There's nothing else like this as well.
And you can put these on glass bottles or
Yes.
glass jars, and they look gorgeous with your little LED lights inside.
Oh, these are so lovely.
And because some of your pixies are in a sitting position, I've popped him on top.
Gorgeous.
So it just looks lovely. You can put your butterflies wherever you wish.
Oh, look at that. And then there's your beautiful
That's right. You've got
your
your little tag there. You can pop your sentiment in there or a name.
Beautiful. PWE D95, loads and loads of you coming through. So before it sells out, let's have a little look and see how you put it together then. So what do we do when we get it home, Em?
There are so many choices. There really are. Now, here you've got the sticker. When you go to peel the sticker, what I always do, I go to peel it with my thumb. Now, if it's not coming off with my thumb, I know I've got it the wrong way round. So just turn it round. OK, and then I'm going to peel it with my thumb. OK, and then we're going to try not to get your fingerprints on it, so use your little pokey tool if you want to. Two different ways you can do this. You can peel like this, and then you can actually pop your little pixies inside. Now, what I do is I leave it so the backing's still on it. And we're just going to pop her in there. It's easy to do it here because you can see, rather than popping it on the backing, because you can see exactly where it's going.
Lovely.
Okay, and we're just going to pop her back. We're just going to rub it down like that. And then that's her inside your bottle. But you don't have to do that. If you don't want to do that, you can quite easily... So, for example, I'm going to use one of the little wildflowers. We're going to peel it this time. We're going to actually take the sticker off the backing. And I can peel that. There we go. And we're just going to pop it on top.
Gorgeous.
So, you've got two choices there. You can pop them inside or you can pop them on top, whichever you prefer.
It's a bit of a mixture.
Exactly.
Quite nice as well, isn't it?
When you come to peel this off, what I tend to do is I'm going to peel the sticker off. And has that come off already? No, it's not come off. So we're going to peel the backing, which just comes straight off that little that one there. So now
that's all one
we
sticker.
can just stick it down. Now do it from the edge and then work your finger down so you don't get any air bubbles.
Wow.
Okay, and then we're going to, you've got it there. Now what you can do is, of course, you can put as many flowers and pixies inside as you wish. Once you put them all inside, then stick the whole thing down. But what I'm doing, I'm going to put them on top. So this one, for example, we've got another little pixie here. It's got like a lily that he's holding and is in a sitting position. Let me try and... I've got very dry hands, so there we go.
There we go.
And we're just going to pop him on top of here.
They really melt in, don't they? And that's what's so clever with the stickers, because like you said, because they're transparent, they just, whatever background you put them on, if you wanted to put them onto pattern papers or anything like that.
Exactly. Now, with your flowers, you can cut them down. So, I did have a pair of scissors. There we are. So, I'm just going to cut the stalk.
That is a mighty pair of scissors.
That is. I love these scissors. They're fantastic. My wonderful friend Helen and my best friend, she bought me them. Well, actually, she bought my husband them, but I've kind of adopted them.
Yeah, I've done that with quite a few things as well.
So there we go. So we're just going to pop another sticker on top. So whether you put them inside or on top, they still look like they're inside the jar. But it's just the most unique presentation of something joyful and beautiful. It makes you smile, it makes you think of summer, it makes you think of childhood, and you can decorate this as much as you want to. So you've not only got your little your medium-sized butterflies, but you've got your miniature butterflies. Now, these miniature butterflies, they come in all different little tiny sizes. I love them.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And because they look so lifelike.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Again, just use these on so many different projects.
Can. So you can pop them at the top.
Yeah.
You can pop them at the bottom. You can. There's also the ones where it's just half of the butterfly, like it's just landed with its wings up.
Yeah.
So I usually tend to put them at the top as if they've just landed on the bottle. But let's pop this one at the bottom.
Beautiful. Aren't they
so
gorgeous?
just show you how beautiful they are.
And it's such a massive saving as well.
It does.
Down from $54.93 to $29.99. PWE D95 is your code. It's an enormous bundle. Lots and lots of just joy in there. And we are in single figure stock of this. Okay, so
if you look at this, sometimes they can look a certain way on the boards, but when you actually get them onto your cards, they just become something big.
Yeah,
and
that's
beautiful.
it. I think that's what's lovely. You can kind of piece together and use them and expand it out.
Yeah.
You could do a whole sort of kaleidoscope of the butterflies, couldn't you, coming out of one of the jars?
Yeah, exactly.
So there's just endless possibilities here.
And everything goes with all the stickers that we're going to show you today.
Yes.
So the bundle can be used for so many different things. Your bundle, you can put a picture of somebody inside one of the snow globes. You know, you can put sentiments inside. You can put just flowers inside. So many different ways you can use them.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So keep on coming through for your bundle. We'll keep you updated on stock and what we can do if we sell out and things like that. Okay, so keep on coming through. We have now. In the bundle, there are a couple of the sheets in here that you can get extra individuals of. So, first one we're going to do is the fairies. Okay, so the holographic, these ones, here we go. So we're going to bring you the fairy and the elves, and they're just lovely. So if you'd like to get extras of these, here they are, just $8.99, and you're going to get 40 of your beautiful fairy and elf stickers in total, which is incredible for $8.99.
Yeah. We've kept all the individual prices as low as we can, but of course we've gone crazy on the bundle.
Yeah, no, it's amazing, and we have to remember as well. This is you. It's a small family business.
It is.
It's just you guys. You're packing everything as well when it's ready to send out.
Three of us who do everything. But we love it. You know, we love it. We love a challenge.
Proper passion,
yeah,
isn't it?
Exactly. And we couldn't do it without you because you've supported us so much, and you've been so loyal, and we're so grateful.
Oh, it's wonderful. Well, we just love it. We love it, don't we? I mean, look at these gorgeous stickers. Imagine if you've got you know, little mugs that you're wanting. You know, you get these little egg cups as well.
I think they look wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, they really would look beautiful on
really,
mugs.
really pretty. Is it hand wash only? So if you do transfer these onto...
Yeah, absolutely. You probably want to coat them in Mod Podge.
Okay.
If you're going to put them on a mug, and then just hand wash only.
Yeah, perfect. All right, thank you, my darling.
I mean, they are waterproof.
Yeah.
I think putting them in the dishwasher, the heat.
With the heat as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. So just $8.99 for all 40 of them. EGE D69. Remember, these do come in the bundle as well. But if you want some extras, here they are. Now, we also have the bottles, jars and snow globes as well. So if you're wanting extras of these, and you can put pressed flowers in here, can't you?
You
can put real flowers in if you wanted to.
You can put your pressed flowers in there, no problem. Now, with your pressed flowers, I would probably keep the backing on the snow globe and the bottle stickers.
Okay.
It just holds them inside.
Just holds it all together.
And the other lovely thing is you can make bookmarks with these as well.
That's a good idea.
So once you've put your dried flowers or anything inside them, just get your hole punch, make your hole at the top, put your little tassel in, and then you've got a beautiful bookmark.
That'd be so beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And actually, because of the nature of the shapes of them, you know, you could take it in lots of different directions, couldn't you? You could go quite kind of apothecary kind of style, and a bit
potions.
A bit Harry Potter.
Yeah, of course.
Am I allowed to say him?
Yeah, exactly. You could put your, a picture of an owl in the snow globe.
Yeah.
If you could put like for Halloween, you could put a witch inside or anything.
But
really.
also, I mean, the snow globes could be kind of crystal balls, couldn't they?
Oh, exactly.
So you could make them quite
use
ethereal.
them next Christmas. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
I remember the last time we sold the actual jars and the bottles, we sold so many extras of the things that were available individually.
Well, this is what is exactly what is happening right now. Loads and loads of you coming through. You're going to get 20 of those, just $14.98, but they're really, really good size. If you get them home and you're not sure how to take the backing off and things like that, remember you can rewatch this show as well, so you can watch the demonstration.
I'm always available to help as well. So, you know, you can get my email address and my telephone number off our website. If you ever want to talk through anything or need any advice or help, just give me a call anytime.
Beautiful. Oh, God. Well, do you know, last time you brought wildflowers on the show as well, I think they sold out twice, didn't they?
They did, twice.
And I think that might be happening again. So you've come through, loads of you are already here. You're going to get 40 of these beautiful wildflowers. I mean, so lovely. These are going to be great as
really
bookmarks.
Beautiful. And it's just the fact that they look so real.
Yeah, they really do.
Especially when you put them in your bottles. Or like I say, you can stick them onto your ceramics. You can stick them onto some lovely metal jugs.
Yeah.
Anything and everything you can decorate them with. They're just so pretty.
And use them across your other projects as well. You know, Craig was just demonstrating the beautiful new papers. And some of these you could cut and you could use them as embellishments as well. You know, mix. Don't ever feel like everything is just in one place. You can use everything together, which is really lovely.
Which is the beauty of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can just mix and match.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But we've got some amazing stickers on our brand shop.
Yes.
So please have a browse because there's some gorgeous stuff on there. We've also here at 7 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
So it's going to be a different show. We're going to be doing embellishments and stamps. So really hope you can join us for that as well.
Definitely. So, and it's all included in your 1p&p as well.
Yeah,
so
that's great. I love that. And that's such a great offer of Hobby Maker.
It's so good. It's wonderful. Right, keep on coming through. SOED84. 20% of this one has now gone as well. OK, so keep on checking out. Now, so that was your bundle. The lovely thing is we've got loads of individual sets for you as well. So we're going to start with the holographic butterfly stickers first of all.
So that's the
colourful gold,
here we are.
Here we go.
Now these I just love all of them so much. These are like a mixture. So you've got some, you know, butterflies by themselves. You've got like a stained glass.
These are
stained glass effect. You've got flowers inside the butterflies. You've got little garlands with tiny butterflies on. I do love this stained glass effect one here.
But
they're really beautiful. If I can.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can see
a little wiggle.
how beautiful they are.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Then beyond that, you know, holographic effect, you've got these beautiful patterns. I'm not sure how close you can get in, just to be able to see.
Yeah, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Oh, look, and then that
there
one.
We are. Look how gorgeous that is.
It's just lovely. It almost has an opalescence to it, doesn't it?
It
like
really
opals.
does. And then if we kind of move along, you can just see.
Gorgeous. Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, they're really beautiful,
They are stunning. Here's a lovely card as well that you've made with that stained glass one, which is just gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. And then this is just $8.99 for 30 of these.
Yeah, that's right, just $8.99.
Oh, my goodness, that's fantastic. WHED35 is your code. Again, come on in. 20%'s already gone. There are so many of you dialing through for this. They're just perfect for everything. How many times do we hear people say, if you made a little mistake, don't worry, put a butterfly on it. It's kind of like
absolutely. I mean,
thing,
you can even pop them onto a white backing and cut round them like I've done here.
Yeah.
You know, you can just use them in so many different ways.
Absolutely. They are stunning, and you clearly agree because there's so many of you dialing through right now and checking out on the web and on the app as well. So keep on coming through. But we've got so much to bring to you. It's just amazing. Should we do the Garden Fairy holographics now as well? So is that
absolutely.
One?
So this is the one. These are the same as what you get in your bundle, but here you get 50.
Oh, wow,
so
OK.
you'll get every single design here.
Gosh.
Now, what's probably going to be good is if we can get in close with these, because I'd really like you to see all the different designs.
So you can see just a little overview there of all of the designs there, and then we can take you through and show you all of the individuals as well. Here we go.
So this one, let's bend it back just so you can see. There we go. So you've got the princess in the castle, you've got a little girl skipping, you've got a little girl picking sunflowers, bluebells, another one with the princess castle, a little girl picking apples, gathering wild flowers. There's a beautiful, you know, there's quite a few fairies in here.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're really whimsical as well, aren't they? Because they kind of merge in and out.
They are, and I love whimsical. I really do. You've got one of them watering, you know, the garden, one with another little basket of apples. We've got another castle there. This one's my favourite, which is the fairy with the butterflies flying all around her.
Yeah.
And then you've got one with a little dog, one holding a rabbit, more fairies.
Oh, they
are gorgeous.
You can really see how you can use these. You know, if you're decorating a little box for somebody, a little jewellery box,
absolutely.
Or, you know, or a little music box even.
Yeah.
There's just so many different things you can do with them.
They are probably one of my favourite sets.
Yeah, 50 stickers you're getting for £7.99. I don't even begin to understand how that is possible even. It's amazing. Really, really good value.
You know, the television actually doesn't do them justice. It's not until you've actually got them home that you can just look at them and think, oh, they're so beautiful.
That's it. Well, you see nearly half the stock has gone, by the way, so if you do want to get them out, check out, especially if you want to get them home at the earliest opportunity, then definitely check them out. But if I just keep moving them like that...
That big giant dog.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. It's almost like a bit like Studio Ghibli sort of style with the giant dog there. Love Studio Ghibli. Absolutely fantastic. It is, isn't it? It's like, oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
You've got your mushrooms.
People are multi-buying on this.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's $7.99. You know, we've gone a little bit crazy, but I honestly believe in value for money.
Yeah.
I think it's really important. You know, we are living in, you know, pretty difficult times at the moment.
Yeah.
And I think crafting is our escape. So if we can make these things affordable for you, it just makes life a little bit easier and a little bit more joyful.
Exactly. And this is certainly bringing a lot of joy because look at them go. They're just really, really lovely. Barbara's going to get 100 stickers home. Christine is as well. They're multi-buying there. So very, very good idea. It's gorgeous. Now we've got... Are you all right?
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know how I've just managed that.
Do you want to have a little... Do you want a tissue?
It'll be okay, I'm sure.
We've also got for you the watercolour florals.
Oh, these, I love these.
So
I do really, really love these.
They're beautiful.
Yeah,
and they're big stickers as well, aren't they? Yeah, of course, absolutely.
These are huge.
Have a good look at these. Come and have a really lovely look at them.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. So here we are. So the really nice size. They're about 10 centimetres, aren't they?
They're about 10 centimetres. Yeah. Now, you get 21 here. I think these are $11.99. But I'm going to show you a little demo with these, which you're going to absolutely love. These make wonderful bouquets.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to do
Lovely.
A little demo with them.
There's 40 of them in here, isn't there? Which is amazing.
No, there's 20... Oh, no, there should be 21.
Okay. Right, well, our graphic, so apologies for that. Our graphic says there are 40, so we'll get that changed for you, OK? You've got
there's
20
21 large little bouquets here. The reason there's 21 is because they are so large.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful example, which would be wonderful on the front of a card or even a gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you simply, I'll show you how to do that.
Lovely. OK. Here we are.
So the great thing about all of these stickers is you don't have to use them as stickers if you don't want to, because they're beautiful pictures and they're backed onto acetate. So this acetate, I mean, you can even keep the acetate, you know, if you want to, rather than throwing it away. So I just get you can get either a round piece or a square piece, and we're just going to bring those 2 points together like this.
Beautiful.
I did this yesterday and I bet I've forgotten how to do it now.
I love them though, because like you said, you can just keep them whole, can't you? In little exploding parts,
yeah,
or if you're doing scene building and things as well.
Yeah, I have done that wrong.
There's no right or wrong. Do another way.
Here we are. This is where, you see. It never goes the same way you do it the night before, does it?
Exactly.
But you get in the gist.
Love it.
And we're just going to just fold those corners in. Now, the reason that I don't take the backing off these stickers when I'm doing this, I use a little sticky dot under there, which I can just grab now.
It makes them really dimensional, doesn't it?
It really does. So if you don't take the backing off and just use them as if it was an actual paper topper. So I usually get 3, and then we'll pop... You can pop them in so that the actual foliage is sticking out of your little bag.
Beautiful.
And then you can do exactly the same here.
Even if you were just presenting them to somebody as a gift, like that, for them to then stick on things
Oh,
themselves.
of course. And then you pop the other one in the middle. Now, obviously, to secure them in place, you can just put one little sticky dot under each one. And it just makes a really beautiful little bouquet.
And it's so lifelike because it's just really, really pretty.
And of course, they just look like they're real because you haven't stuck them down.
Yeah.
So it just goes to show how versatile the stickers are. You don't have to stick them down.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them as stickers. But this, I love this. I think this would be wonderful for like Mother's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, so many different ways. And with this, these 21 stickers, you get all different colours.
Beautiful.
So
I need to give you a little bit of a stock update. They have sold out. Okay. But we have, and I know you've arranged with Kat and Julie upstairs. We've got a extended dispatch for you. So this will be a week today, okay, on the 5th of February. I can't believe we're almost in February.
I know, I can't believe it either. Yeah. So we made sure there's extra stock. It will be a different listing on Hobby Maker website for the delayed dispatch. It won't be the same one that says out of stock.
Yeah, it's a totally different code. Yeah, it's a totally different code. So the graphic that's on your screen now, and you'll see here on the graphic there, it says delayed dispatch from the 5th of February. So it's a totally different code. The original code has sold out completely. Okay, that has now gone. But just $11.99, and it is 20 stickers that you'll get. We'll get that changed for you. Okay, 21 stickers, and that is being changed just now. Okay, but keep coming quick because they've sold out incredibly quickly.
I mean, obviously, if you really love them, try and get yourself some multiples because once you start using these, you'll go crazy. I absolutely love these. I have made so many because they're just so gorgeous.
They're so pretty, but they're so easy. I mean, that took you how long? Like literally 2 minutes?
It took me, just, less than a minute. But look at the size, the entire size of my hand.
It's just love. They're gorgeous.
So just one of these can go on your card.
Imagine on a little notepad as well. Like if you've got a little journal for somebody, a little leather notebook or something, because you'll stick on pretty much everything, won't they?
Your journals,
or a water bottle.
Your bottles, your laptops, your phones.
Yeah.
You can use them. There's so many ways. There isn't anywhere you can't stick them.
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Careful now. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So keep on coming through. I think that's going to sell out as well. So just be really quick. Okay, right. We've got for you. We've got your large holographic butterflies. And these, again, I mean, I can just imagine these on a wall,
I know.
Because of the size of them.
Exactly. You've
it's
got all
really
different
nice
sizes.
display.
You could start off small and do yourself a little sweet.
Yeah. The deals you've got for us as well.
I know.
Laura's having an absolute... She's in there going, I can't believe we're about to do this. $9.99. And that's 30 stickers here, right?
And they're a really good size. I mean, you can just see next to my thumb. And you've got, at least 3 different sizes there. So you've got lots to play around with. You know what we're like, those of you who know. We like to offer things in so many different sizes, so many different uses.
Look how they catch the light, though. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous? Can you imagine if you've got them on your wall at home and maybe you've got them, in your son or daughter's bedroom, they could all be floating up from above the bed and just really gorgeous.
You could just pop them in a frame and they look beautiful. You can put them on your mirror, on your cupboards. The great thing is also you can use these. I can heat them. So if you get your heat gun, you can actually make their wings stick out a little bit more, so they're almost crisp.
Just making sure I switch you on because I have a terrible habit of switting things off.
Is it on?
Here, there we go.
There we are. So all you do, you leave your backing on your sticker. Okay, and you're going to heat the back of the butterfly, just like you would with the flowers I'm going to show you shortly.
I'm just going to say, for health and safety, Emma has asbestos hands, okay? When you're doing this at home, use some of your silicone tweezers or put it on your silicone mat and use your... Okay,
I'm
so
terrible,
don't do what Emma's doing, all right?
Don't try this at home, okay? Use your tweezers. So you're only going to do the edge. Just like with our flowers that you've seen before.
Oh, yeah.
So we're just going to do the edge. We just want to give it a little lift. So it looks like the actual wing is lifting up. And then we're going to do it on the little edge. Just allow the heat gun to warm up a bit.
Look, so you're going from behind there, aren't you?
Yeah, go from behind. Now, that one's coming back a bit. If it comes back your way, just pop your finger on it and turn it the other way.
Perfect. Gorgeous.
And then, of course, you can just see, you see how that has lifted? So when you put that on your card, it looks like it's about to take off or it's just landed.
You could do it with the backing on as well. You could, Charlie and Nora just saying you could make mobiles with them as well.
That's a great idea.
Floating. Put them in the window as well. If you put them in the window, they'd almost be like sun catchers.
That's a really good, oh my goodness, that would look beautiful.
Yeah.
No, I really want to try that now.
They're lovely. Now, a couple of people are just asking, how will the stickers arrive? Because obviously we've got them out on boards here.
OK, so they arrive individual.
OK.
You know, in a little pack.
Ah, OK, so they are all, so you're not having to cut anything out?
Oh, no. These are just for display purposes, the boards. It's a lot easier to show you all of them
absolutely.
like this.
But they're already cut out. You don't have to cut anything out.
They're all pre-cut. So again, your little butterfly is now like a 3D butterfly.
That's so cool.
So his little wings are sticking out.
Nice.
How lovely is that?
It's so beautiful.
And that looks lovely when it's on your card.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Just here.
Gorgeous.
I'm not sure if that are we at the right angle or do I need to turn it round?
They'll get on the overhead
In fact,
as well.
what we'll do, we'll take the backing off.
Oh yeah, you pop it on here.
Because you don't need to take the backing off once you've heated it. You can just use the sticky dots, or you can just. Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
There we are.
Show you about that. Look at that. There we go. So you can see how you can just give it that little bit of life, that little bit of lift as well.
These show you how they come.
Are fluttering out the door. Loads and loads of you coming through, and a lot of you multi-buying as well. Stephanie in East Sussex has bought 3 sets of these. So I mean, the gorgeous thing about this is as well, if you are a beginner crafter, maybe you've never crafted before, maybe you don't have all the tools yet, you might not have die cutting machine yet, all that kind of stuff. The lovely thing is very, very, very affordably, you are crafting with these stickers, because actually every one of them makes a beautiful topper.
Well, exactly.
So you could just pop them on a card.
Use one and mount it with your mat and layering. You know, you can. They were just, you know, and you've got so many here. I mean, you can make 30 cards with them if you wish.
Incredible. 30 cards for £9, and you can make and sell with them as well.
Of course, you can make and sell with all of our products. This is how your butterflies will come.
Okay, and that, is this with all of the stickers?
With all of the stickers, yeah. So they're all pre-cut. Now, when you go to peel them, you'll notice that there is a transparent line around your stickers.
Yeah.
Okay, don't try and peel it from where the picture ends. You peel it from the very end of, there we go, from the very end of the sticker.
Lovely.
Because, oh, bless her, one of our customers, she was having difficulty, and I says, well, how are you peeling it? She says, where the picture ends. I says, no, that's why you can't peel it. It's the whole sticker, including your little transparent border.
Beautiful.
When you do stick them down on your project, smooth your finger over that border, and it then blends into whatever it is that you're making, and you can't even tell it's a sticker.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
There are so many of you coming through. Keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, thank you so much for all your messages so far as well. If there's anything else you'd like to know, keep on messaging in. I think these are about to sell out already. We've not even got to them yet, but your poetry flowers.
Yeah, the poetry flowers.
Yeah.
These. Now, when we did our meadow
pretty.
flowers, which are on the brand shop, if you want to grab them, grab them. The meadow flowers are very similar, but these ones are actually almost like bunches of flowers.
You could layer these, couldn't you?
Really
so put them alongside each other and just slightly overlap them. Oh, they're amazing. And it's how we're all feeling right now. This is what we want, isn't it? We want a bit of spring, a bit of bloom.
Yeah, exactly.
Really lovely.
The tulips are my favourite with the rockery.
Oh, yeah, I love tulips.
I do.
Gorgeous. Is it, someone told me yesterday, I think it's 59 sleeps now until the clocks go forward. Yeah.
Time
that's
just
not
goes
too bad, is it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that price.
It's £4.99.
£4.99.
That's incredible for 20 of these beautiful stickers in 59 days, I think, Laura. I think that's right.
Oh, look at that bouquet in the corner.
It's just fantastic.
That bouquet in the corner is lovely.
Love that one as well.
I always get it the wrong way round when we're on TV.
And they're just so pretty.
You know,
and I love this as well, the little
it's nice,
wildflower
isn't
one.
it?
Yeah.
You can just pop them in the centre of your card and it's just beautiful.
Pop them on the inside as well. You know, sometimes you could say, just a note to say, thanks a bunch, and you could put a little bunch of flowers
lovely
in
idea.
there, you know. So there's loads of different ways you can use these. And of course, lots of different places you can stick them as well. YFED 58 is your code, and this is your poetry flower stickers, all 20 of them for just £4.99. They're about to sell out. We'll keep you updated with stock because we have got some other choices and things that we'll go through when things sell out. Okay, but we've got I adore these. This is the butterflies and birds.
This is really quite unique.
They're quite folk arty, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
These
are embroidery. Now, they're not actually embroidered,
Yeah.
But they are pictures of embroidered butterflies and birds. Now, they're quite shabby chic. The birds are very shabby chic. And if you can put these on, you know, little... For example, one of the pictures that I've seen, there are little twigs on the card.
Oh,
and
nice.
they've popped the birds on the twigs.
Yeah, what a lovely idea. Aren't they? These are just stunning. You're going to get 30 stickers here. What I love as well...
These aren't stickers.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, these are paper.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's a hard paper, but they are also embossed.
Lovely.
So if you feel them, you can feel like all the little...
Oh, these are stunning.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Are they die cut already as well?
Yeah, they're all pre-cut.
All die cut.
All pre-cut for you. So all you need to do is put your little sticky dot on the back and pop them on your card. I really believe in making life easier for you.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't have time to fussy cut. Sometimes if you've got dexterity problems with your hands, it's difficult. So having something you can just pick up, put a little sticky dot on the back and pop it on your card makes it so much easier.
It's so fabulous because, you know, and I know lots of you at home have got embossing folders and dies and all the rest of it, and it's wonderful, and obviously keep on doing that. But like you said, when you want something quick, you've got, these are die cut, they're embossed for you as well, they're all coloured beautifully, they're all incredibly artistic, they've just got that kind of faux party.
Oh, that one.
They're wonderful, yeah, so pretty. Really I love this one as well, the colours there. They're fantastic, and for $7.99 to get 30 of these beautiful paper cuts is just gorgeous. 0800 001 4433. I can just imagine, again, like you said earlier, these are all toppers. That's 30 cards you can make for $7.99. You know, like little notelets or little gift tags for people. You know, and that's it. That's all you need to do.
One thing that I know has always been popular is the holographic stickers that we bring. So if there's any pictures that you have at home where they're not holographic, then on the brand shop, on Hobby Maker, on our brand shop, we actually sell sheets, A4 sheets of the holographic sticker sheets.
Oh, wow.
We sell, I think it's a pack of 6 of the star holographs, and you get 6 of the broken glass holographic.
Yes.
So always,
you can make all your other things holographic as well.
You can cut them out, stick them on your pictures.
That's
and make
pretty
them
cool.
Holographic.
That's pretty amazing. Laura's just having a look for that now, see if she can bring it in. Absolutely stunning, just $7.99. And when you look, I think what I love about this one as well is from a distance, you know, you can't necessarily see the embroidery, you just get the beautiful colours and patterns. But then there's such interest when you start to look in and you see every single thread, every single
you wouldn't even know they weren't embroidered.
Gorgeous, yeah.
They look embroidered.
They are
you can even see all the little the sewing work on the pictures.
Every single
It's a very clever
stitch.
idea, really, that they've been able to put these on these little papers. And how pretty they look.
So pretty. Keep on coming through. And the savings, the deals are just absolutely out of this world as well. Amazing. So there we go. Now we're going to bring to you your large flower duos.
Yep. Now we're going to get bigger and bigger. You're going to love it.
Nice.
Now these are your 2 different colours that you get in this pack.
Fabulous.
2 of my favourite colours, pink and lilac.
They're lovely, aren't they? And again, they kind of got that beautiful sort of painterly feel, watercolour sort of.
I should have called this this pack June, because June was the name of my mum, and these were her favourite colours.
Oh, really?
And she was a huge crafter.
Okay.
Huge crafter. She used to make wonderful cards. You know, she was a big follower of the crafting TV.
Did you craft together a lot when you were little as well?
No. It wasn't really something that I started till later, but I used to watch her.
And, so she was inspiring you all along.
She inspired me for so many different reasons.
Fabulous. They're so pretty.
But these are beautiful. These are a real large size, and they could just go in the centre of a card by themselves, or like I said before, you can put these on bottles, on jars. You can put your little LED lights in the bottles and jars.
Yeah, make like a lantern.
It really shines through. Now these are gold foiled, so you can see, you'll be able to see that they're all lined with gold. Now the other beautiful thing about this is they have little specks of holographic gold.
You can see that just glinting through here.
So they're not covered in holographic.
No,
but the
just
gold
tiny little
foil
bits.
is holographic. They're really beautiful. I'm not sure if...
there we go. Yeah, it's
How lovely is that?
Very beautiful. Just $12.99. That's 20 in total of those 2 different gorgeous colours as well. ZBED05. Next up, we've got your holographic flowers and butterflies.
No, not yet. Okay, so these, so these are the flowers and the butterflies. You're going to love these. These are the flowers in bloom.
And again, that holographic effect is just fantastic.
You get a whole mix, and I'm going to show you about layering them.
Oh, lovely.
But again, these are holographic again. You've got all different colours and all different types of flowers here. And they're just absolutely beautiful, and they're a perfect size as well for your cards, your scrapbooking, your journals.
They are lovely. I just love how they move. I mean, they're wonderful.
Yeah.
50 stickers here for $7.99. ZQE D60. Now, if it's okay, because I know we're going to show how to layer them, but because we've got quite a few more to bring on, is it all right if we go through and then
absolutely.
we can come back
of course,
if there's time? Is that all right?
Yeah. I mean, if I don't have time to show you layering the flowers in this show, the show at 7 o'clock, I'll be showing you layering the flowers with some different flowers.
Okay,
but exactly
it's
the same concept.
Perfect, because I mean, they're so wonderful, aren't they? The fact you've got the butterflies and the flowers here as well. If you're just wanting to come in for one set today, then this could be a really good place to because you've got a mixture.
And they're a really good size. They're about 6 centimetres each.
Yeah.
So that's a perfect size for your greeting cards.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, when I say layering, what I'm saying is you can put them on top of one another, but you can heat them like we did with the butterfly. So then it actually looks like an actual flower. So it looks... These are the ones that are coming later, but that's how it will look.
Oh, nice. So you can layer them up together.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
So this is exactly how you can make them look.
Oh, gorgeous. And the foiling still remains.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got all that really lovely sparkle. So these are the flowers that are coming later, but you can do exactly the same thing with these. And if anything, I think this size is even better because you can use your bigger flowers in the background and then go smaller.
Yeah, well, do you know what as well, with this size and that size, I'm sort of suddenly thinking you could be making little hair grips, you could be putting them on bits of jewellery, brooches, making a little fascinator for a wedding, you know, there's loads of things you can do with
because they've got the acetate on the back, they're really strong if you choose to keep the backing onto them. But I think the reason I brought out so many different size flowers is because I love the layering of going large and then medium, then small.
Exactly.
It's really beautiful.
It works so well, doesn't it? These are beautiful. 50 of these ones, ZQE D60 for just $7.99. Now we've got the extra large flowers. Yes. These are very big and beautiful.
These are extraordinary.
They're really ethereal, these. I love the kind of style.
It's almost like an X-ray of a flower.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
These are, so for example, again, you can do the heat, which is what I've done here. And that just lifts it.
Oh, nice. It's fabulous. And I'm just going to show you just how, you know, perfectly these work just as a topper.
Yeah,
you know, get out your pattern papers. I love this one as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So
look how real they look.
Yeah, they really do. Because of that transparency. Yeah. They really do look like dried flowers.
They've got a lovely glow to them. But I fell in love with these. They are so vibrant. They're so unique and pretty. And this gives you a real statement if you pop this on one of your greeting cards.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, you can use your heat gun and you can make it so that it is, you know, like even more realistic.
Yeah, and the way that you showed us as well, them all layered up together.
Yeah,
which is fantastic.
It's lovely.
Really, really wonderful. Now we're going to bring to you your silver foiled bouquet next. So again, all foiled for you. So even if you do heat these, if you want to.
Yeah, and again, they're all pre-cut. They all come loose, so you haven't got to cut anything out. All you need to do is you peel your back off and stick it on your card.
That's like a rainbow effect on there, isn't it? So it's not, I mean,
so instead of gold, it's the silver rainbow.
Wow, that's really lovely, isn't it?
But these are really pretty bouquets, these are. You've got a mixture of flowers within them. And then, of course, you've got all your foliage and the leaves are silver and green.
I'm still getting over the beautiful rainbow effect because it's sort of when you hear silver, silver's gorgeous as it is, but to get all those colours coming through as well.
Very different, aren't they?
Yeah, it's lovely. Very, very beautiful bouquets here. Again, you get 20 of these stickers for just $9.99, and they're a really decent size as well, aren't they?
They're a really good size, yeah.
Like 6 centimetres, is it? Most of them, yeah, beautiful. Keep on coming through. 0800 001 4433. If there's anything you'd like to know as well, do message in. We're live, we're interactive. But we've got borders coming away next, and I adore these.
So
these are great wrapped around things.
Well, exactly. You know, you get both of these packs, so all different colours, and you've even got some very large sweeping corners. Yeah. You could just literally put just one on your card. Yeah. But they're a really good size. This is almost the full length of, you know, the A5 card, isn't it?
Yeah. They are divine. Again, 20 stickers that you've got here. But imagine, you could just, each one of these could be a bookmark, couldn't they?
They're
really lovely.
Yeah, because like I say, you don't need to use them as stickers. You've got the strong acetate on the back. You can just use your hole punch and make it into a bookmark. You can wrap these around your bottles, your ceramics, your plant pots, and of course your cards.
They're stunning. Really,
they are really
beautiful,
pretty, aren't they?
I love that you've got so many different colours here as well. So they're going to work with quite a variety of your own papers and things that you've got at home as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are wonderful.
Very pretty, very handy.
Yeah.
I love borders and corners.
Yeah.
So I can't really complete a card without a border or corner.
The curved ones, you could almost make those into a wreath, couldn't you?
You really
could. Of build them
That's
up
a great
around.
idea, yeah.
Great for home decor as well. You know, and thinking about your mirrors, your drawers.
And your mirrors, definitely.
Absolutely. They're stunning. They're flying out the door once again. A third of the stock is gone in an instant. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that we've sold out. No. So just be aware of that and just be mindful of your baskets, okay? Because it's really, really busy. We do have to move on because we've got a couple more to bring to you before the end of the hour. But again, have a look on the website, and where things are selling out, we have got some other options for you, which I'll just run through at the end of the hour, okay? We've got dragonflies. Oh, love dragonflies. These are gorgeous. So Sandra brought one of her dragonfly sets earlier. I mean, you could tangle around them and then use these with your drawings,
absolutely,
couldn't
you really could. There was just so many different ways of mixing and matching with your crafts. And these are stunning. These are a really good size. We have bought these to you before, and they sold out, I think, 4 times. So we've managed to get more stock, so we wanted to bring them back to you. But they are beautiful. Again, you can use your heat gun on the edges of the wings, and you can curl them up so it looks like they've either landed or about to take off.
Yeah. Oh, I love them. Look at that. And again, use them on your walls. You know, all of these stickers, especially the butterflies and dragonflies, you know, on a wall, just this wonderful kaleidoscope. What a lovely way to colour a room.
Fantastic. That would look gorgeous.
You know, really, really nice. I just love these. TRED61 is your code, and you're getting all 20 for just $8.99, which is fantastic. I love these next, but I just love them all. Because these are a bit steampunky, aren't they?
They are.
These
and again,
beautiful.
I mean, these we bought to you before. Again, they sold out 4 times. So we've managed to get more stock because I know how much you love these. These jewelled butterflies, you will get a pack of 44.
Wow.
So that is a huge amount.
Massive amount.
I mean, just think, you can make 44 cards. And if you are making to sell, which of course you're absolutely able to do with Emlems products, then you want to be quick at making your cards and getting them out.
Yeah, definitely. And look, we've matched that launch price as well, $11.99.
Yeah.
YFED25 is your code. Just do make sure, again, check your basket, see what's in there. We've got 44 of your beautiful butterflies, different sizes, different shapes, different colours, but really usable. Nothing they're not going to sit in a drawer somewhere. These are beautiful stickers that you're going to use in so many of your things. On your MDF projects as well.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, and like you said, furniture, you know, but on your chest of drawers, you could have a whole sort of butterfly theme going on.
I think with all our products, with our moulds, our papers, our stickers, we've always had the ethos of the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's just nothing you can't use them for.
That's it. I love them. It's getting busier and busier by the second. If you're just joining us, do have a little look on the web as well. Back in stock today, nearly half the stock has gone already. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go right back to the beginning, to the bundle that we started with. We've got just 2 opportunities left on the bundle. So this is, we've got an extended code that we will be bringing to you. But if you want it now and you want it to come at the earliest possibility, then come and check out. We've got 2 left, okay? So you've got all your beautiful holographic fairies, you've got your stunning butterflies. I just love these as well, because these are really...
And they can be used with everything.
Gorgeous. All of this comes in the bundle, okay? And they're all adhesive. And just remind us as well, because they're all clear adhesive, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So it's all transparent stickers, so you're not going to get that white outline at all. You can put them onto any backing. I think the transparent stickers are always the best, especially when you're going to be popping them in your snow globes and your bottles. So there's 164 stickers in this bundle.
That's amazing.
So it is a huge bundle for an amazing price. And of course, you know, you've got your pixies, you've got your fairies, you've got your bottles, your jars, your flowers, your butterflies, your mini butterflies, your tags. And of course, you can mix and match that across all of, you know, your crafting.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's so many beautiful things you can do with this collection. All of that for £29.99. Now, we have 2 left, and we have ever such a long list of names coming through here, so please do check out. Okay, we've got about 20 of them in your baskets, so I would just say be mindful. Now, we have an extended code that we can bring in at the end of this hour, because I think it's very likely these are going to sell out. Just as a recap, okay, this is for now, and you'll get them at the end, and I know you're really speedy with your delivery as well. So the extended dispatch will be a completely different code. It always is. When we do an extended dispatch code, that means it can't be, because it has to be made or it has to be ordered, and so we can't send it out straight away. So it'll be 1 week extended, okay, and that will be a different code. It'll come up on the website at the end of this hour, okay. So just, check out your baskets and do make sure. Now, we've got a little recap as well on the watercolour flowers. So they're at the bottom here, aren't they? Very, very limited on this one. These are the really large, beautiful watercolour flowers. These are absolutely stunning. So here they are for you. 21 in total that you've got here. Patricia, Sheila is there as well. Now, this is your delayed dispatch, okay? So, and again, it's looking very likely these are going to be selling out as well.
So you don't actually see the potential until you see the sample. And that's just a square piece of paper that's been folded to make it look like a little bouquet carrier.
So pretty.
Again, when you're going to put them like this, don't take the backings off. Just use them as if they were toppers and slip them in, and just put a little sticky dot behind each one. And then, like it says, you've got that nice shadow at the back.
Yeah, that's it.
And it literally looks like they're about to come out of
it does.
the bouquet.
It's beautiful. This code on right now, ZTED56. Remember, this is for your delayed dispatch. The original code did sell out, okay? And this is about to as well, I think. So just, remember to check out as you go along. All right. They're just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous.
I love them. And they're so versatile.
They are, yeah. Such a lovely size. But, you know, if you imagine these on your plant pots and, you know, your jars and your ceramics in your kitchen, you could actually sell, you know, if you sell at craft fairs, you could just buy yourself some blank ceramics and just put one of these and make a set, and it would just look beautiful. Really would. And of course, your cards as well. You can just use one piece in the middle of your card because it's such a good size.
Yeah, they are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep on coming through there. Now, I'm just going to run through, if it's okay, Em, because there are a couple of items. So the bundle one first, okay, which is about to sell out. We've got just one left of the full bundle, okay. But I just want to give you the extended dispatch code before this hour's up, because it is going to sell out. So just as if you're watching on repeat, okay, remember this is a different code to the original bundle. So RCEDO8, okay. But there is one left of the original bundle, and I will just say it again, if you want the original bundle and you want it to come as soon as possible, that is the one that you want to go for, okay? This is the delayed dispatch, so just want to make that really, really clear. So it'll be coming after next Thursday. That's right. So the 5th of February, okay. There is another item that, if you're watching on repeat, it may well have sold out, is the fairy holographics, the garden holographics.
Oh, yes, the garden fairies.
So we are just going to bring that delayed dispatch in as well. So if you are watching on the overnight, then you have got an option, okay. I'm just making sure I get that's that one, isn't it? There we go. So that is for all of these. You've got a huge number of your holographic garden fairies. Here they all are. Really, really lovely with the light.
They really are one of my most favourite sets of stickers so far, because like I said, if I could make stickers that represent happiness, it would be this. You know, it's just joyful times. You know, not only are there fairies, but you've got children here watering the garden, picking sunflowers, picking apples. You know, you've got children walking through meadows. And then, of course, you've got your princesses and your castles, and you've got, you know, laying in the grass with a dog or a cat or a bunny rabbit.
You've got everything, haven't you? MHED18, I'll just be really clear as well. This is your delayed dispatch code. There is a small amount of availability. If we bring the original one back in, is that all right, Laura? And then just for anyone who's watching the live show, This is the code you want to check out right now. I know it gets a bit confusing, I'm so sorry, but we know that in the overnight repeat show, we just want you to have the choices. This is the original code. This will be immediate dispatch, okay? So if you're checking out right now, just make sure you're checking out on the correct code, PRED73, okay? What an amazing show. There's so many gorgeous
They are so pretty.
items. They
and
really
I know
are.
there was quite a lot, but I always get overexcited and I just want to bring you
We
everything
do as
all
well,
at once.
don't we? We do as well.
You need to save some for another show, and I'm like, no, I'm going to bring it everything all at once.
Now it's gorgeous. Well, you have got another show today.
We do,
and you'll be back 7 o'clock.
And we've
for
got
a totally
beautiful
different show.
embellishments.
Yeah, they're going to be
We've
fab.
got more stickers as well that you're going to love. And of course, we've got a stamp sale. So we've got some wonderful stamps that are at amazing prices.
That's going to be wonderful. Well, thank you so much, my darling.
Thank
It's
you,
lovely
Rosie,
to see
and
you
thank
as
you, everybody.
always. Lovely to see you. Thanks to our amazing team. Corey's going to be staying with you. Josh is going to be staying with you as well. Charlie, Laura, love you. Yeah, Josh and Corey aren't going anywhere. They're going to stay here. Stick around where Dave is going to be joining you for the next 4 hours, and he's got some really fabulous items coming up as well. So we'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow for Hobby Maker. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now.
Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome back to Hobbymaker, and it is Thursday evening. Thursday evening.
You should know because you're going home tonight.
I know, that's how I knew. But I did still have a little bit of a question mark.
You're looking well and tan.
Thank you, so you.
I've not seen you since you've come back.
The Hottie Scotty is with us. He's here. Craigie's here with 2 Hunkydory shows tonight, and we've got some amazing Hunkydory shows coming your way. Some returning favourites.
Yes.
We've got the pencils at the lowest ever price.
At my request.
That you requested, because you're a demanding soul.
Says you just before we went live. Poor Lauren.
I tell you what, let's have a little look at what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Demanding, I don't think so. 5 o'clock,
Never,
we've got
David.
another look at the recently released A Touch of Colour Adorable Scoreable. Bex launched it the other day, and we've got it in the show tonight. It's basically pastel adorable scoreable, if I can say it. Great for the spring, great for all your spring makes. That's coming up now with the pencils as well, and a few other surprises too. Then lovely Sandra's back. Haven't seen her for ages. She's going to be bringing some new things, including the red binder. Dun, dun, dun. Hasn't been on air since April last year. We've got a limited quantity and a few other bits you can put in it, coming up with Sandra at 6. Emlems, Emma is here with brand new stamps and loads of embellishments as well at great prices. And then at 8 o'clock, you and me, kid, we're back together again with the new Country Garden and Patchwork Pals Premium Paper Pads. There we go. All of that between now and 9. Back to normal tonight, finishing at 9 o'clock. I'm going home.
You're going home?
I'm going home.
Yes.
Right, now, how would you like some brand new colours in Adorable Scoreable? The bendy ink technology that is Adorable Scoreable that we all absolutely love. I mean, it's this time of the year that you start to think about spring makes, that sort of thing. And this only launched a couple of days ago with Bex, and we've got it in the show tonight. You get 24 sheets, 300 GSM, and you've got 8 colourways in total. Oh, 350 GSM, beg your pardon. Wash my ears out. £9, I should know that by now after all these years.
You should.
£9.99 for 24 sheets of these beautiful pastel shades. I mean, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
They really, really are. Yes, they are pastel, but they're also that kind of sugar almond colours as well.
yeah.
So they're maybe even just a little bit lighter from your actual pastel colours. But yeah, the qualities that you already know from your Adorable Scoreable.
Do you know what I'm thinking? People who've got spring or summer weddings, favour boxes.
Brilliant
Beautiful
idea.
colours for favour boxes.
Well, that's it. You know, we've got our scoreboard on the show and our recently new handbook on the show as well. So start to use them together, create the projects, create your boxes, like wedge boxes. And then it could be, of course, for your favourite boxes. We don't have loads of this left. Anne-Marie gave us a few extra, but we don't have loads left.
And this has got the gloss finish. This is the coated cardstock. It's the bendy ink technology that we all know and love. That means basically when you score it, which you can do with the scoring board that's in the show, and then you crease it, sometimes other cardstock can crack. And if that's ever happened to you, there's nothing more infuriating because it's bin time for that one. That won't happen with Adorable Scoreable. Look at these subtle shades. You've got pinks, lilacs, lavenders, greens in there, lovely kind of sunshine yellow in there, pale blue as well. Really, really subtle. $9.99 and 10% of that stock is in baskets right now.
I'm not surprised. This is the first time where I'm fully dedicated to the collection. I had done a few samples with the rest of the team as well, but when you really see it up close, as we said, it's got the properties of your Adorable Scoreable, but you've got that lighter tone in there, but you can absolutely differentiate the colours as well. It's not too light. It's like, is that or is that? Yeah. You can clearly see the difference in the colours as well. A4 in size, score it, manipulate it, use it as card blanks, although we do have some on the show as well. Just a gorgeous colour.
Now, Janet in South Lanarkshire loves this so much, she's gone for 2. So you're going to have 48 sheets coming your way, Janet. Remember, we cap the P&P at Hobbymaker at £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So you can fill your boots and not worry about the cost of postage at all, because once you paid the £4.95, that's it. Now, if you normally buy your Adorable Scoreable to cut down to make card blanks, hang fire, hang fire. Hold your horses, because, which size do you want, Lauren? 7 by 5 first, okay. So this has already been done for you. So if you're Find yourself sometimes cutting down your cardstock and having little bits left over, and you're thinking, oh, I'm wasting some A4 sheets. Buy the dedicated pre-cut and pre-scored 7x5s. You get 16 of these. They're in exactly the same colourways that we showed you with the A4.
They are.
And you're going to get the envelopes. But I love the fact you've done the scoring.
The score's already there for you, so you don't even have to do it. Yes, if you want to do different cards, larger cards, concept cards, that's what your A4's for. But if you want to have them pre-done, pre-scored with the envelopes, still 350 GSM, and as you said, Dave, it's exactly the same colour. It's from the same batch, it's just we've turned them into the card blanks. What's lovely as well, Dave,
the big industrial guillotines have done the cutting for you, so you haven't got waste left over.
We've got these again at 8 o'clock.
We have.
Our brand new Patchwork Pals. What about using them as your card blanks for your Patchwork Pals?
Do you know what I love about Hunkydory is they look at the card collections they're going to be doing, they look at the pads they're going to be bringing out, and they make sure that their core colour cardstock is going to coordinate with it. They always think about the colours that's being used.
Absolutely, yeah. Prime example is we do have things coming up in the future which will work really well with, of course, the touch of colour. So if you've got our core colour Adorable Scoreable, you know that our collections are featuring within those colours. If you've got our new Matte-tastic, I've managed to squeeze some arms, I've got a little bit through. That's going to work with our Matte-tastic colours collections, but then we've also got things coming up in the future that this will also work with the collections.
Now, I know many of you are going for one of these. That's fine, $8.99. But we have a deal if you want a couple of these. So in other words, that would be how many was it? 16.
16.
So you're going to get 32 at a very special price of £14.92. So if you put 2 in your basket, that's all you're going to be charged, £14.92. So that's going to save you about £3 more.
Yeah.
Which almost pays your P&P for the day, which is fantastic. RCHD36, Jenny's done that. Kim in Hampshire's done that as well. Georgina and Carol, if you want to change your order, feel free. You can go onto your account and change your order, up it to 2 sets. Call the call centre, they can do that for you. Because no orders get processed until midnight tonight, so you can alter what you've purchased, okay? And that's always good to know, that if ever you bought something in the show and think, oh, if I'd have known that was coming up, I wouldn't have bought that. You can change things. If you give the call centre a call, they're really helpful. Okay, so that's your 7x5. Then we've got the same in 6x6, which I think is one of my favourite sizes, actually.
Do you like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I love 8x8, 7x6. I love square cards. Sometimes 8x8 can be a bit too big.
Yeah, I understand that.
6x6 is great for most of the Hunkydory toppers, isn't it?
That's it, absolutely. What's also good to know as well is we are currently out of stock of our 6x6 card blanks.
Oh.
So if you do love 6x6, you don't want to cut down your old...
Well, the plain white ones.
Plain white ones, yeah. So, you know, yes, you can cut down your 7x7 or your 8x8.
Yeah.
You then need to make an envelope to go with it. But if you don't want to do that, these are the ways of getting your 6x6 within that touch of colours.
And I don't know if I mentioned it, but you do get envelopes with the 7x5 and also the 6x6 as well. Now, this particular size is the most limited, probably because it's one of the most popular sizes.
I would say so. It's got that in-between feature of, it's like Goldilocks. It's not too small, but it's not too big as well. If you're a little bit daunted by filling that larger space of 8x8 or 7x7, it's that nice in-between. Maybe you want that little bit bigger to do something with features, then of course 6x6 is a great way.
Are we doing the same if you buy 2 sets of these? That's right, okay. So if you multi-buy these, if you buy 2 sets of these 6x6, it's going to be £14.92, okay? If you buy them normally at the normal price, that would be £17.98. So you're saving about £3 off the price there, okay? So just put 2 in your basket. That will give you 32 of the cards and the envelopes as well, and you'll pay that lower price, which is rather good. JIHD56, your item number there.
What we've got as well, coming up just next, we've got our pre-foiled touch of colour. But just to say with the A4 or the card blanks, Dave, what you can do if you want to, yes, that one there. Okay. If you've got your foiling systems, like if you've got Spellbinders foiling plates, if you've got your foiling tools, anything like that, you can then foil onto them as well. You can emboss onto them. They are coated. You can stamp onto them. You'd either have to use like a StazOn or do heat embossing, but you can absolutely do that with your card blanks.
Now, this is the foiled edge-to-edge designs, but they're in exactly the same colourways as we've just shown you with the plain Adorable Scoreable. Look at these. You've got the mesh, you've got the florals, and it's a mixture of silver and gold, isn't it?
I believe it's all Yes, sorry, you are correct.
There's your silver. One gold and one silver.
That's what it is. One of each that you're going to be getting. So you're getting 2 of one design.
Yep.
But one's gold, one's silver.
And you got like almost like confetti or hundreds and
That's
thousands.
what it's like. Yes. So even if you do just slithers, little sections, wrap rounds, if you do projects to die cut, one of my favourites because it's got that plaid-esque sort of feel to it. But you guys know our foiling by now, that edge-to-edge foiling. There's not a blemish.
Nope.
It's absolutely to perfection. All foiled in-house.
Yep.
And I sound like a broken record when I keep pointing out everything that we do in-house.
I love your little trips around the factory.
Do you know what? So many people love them. Did you see my one from yesterday?
I think so.
Where I was collating our new paper pads. Our premium pads.
I think I missed that one.
Because even down to collating all of our collections, all of our pads, the girls do that in-house.
Right.
So they're all laid out. So I was doing that. So yeah, it's all done in-house, including the foiling.
You were like a mini Paddy McGuinness in the factory.
In the factory? Yeah, I love those sorts of shows.
You should wear one of those hair nets. Mind you, don't need it in there.
I would need a beard. Well, no, I wouldn't need
net.
a beard net.
Is that a thing?
Only in food places.
Okay.
Whereas I wouldn't need that in the warehouse.
24 sheets, am I right? 24 sheets, £14.99. By the way, your team tonight, Lauren producing, we've got Levi on knobs and buttons directing, we've got Charlie on camera too at the moment, but it's Corey a bit later on, and we've got Josh, who's the, he's a hero, he runs the show.
He's an absolute, oh, look at that, he's just walked in as he's getting, he says his name and he appears.
Now, we're in Studio 2.5, so we haven't got a camera to show you, Josh and Charlie, but yeah, they're our crew for tonight. What a great crew they are.
Will your mum be watching?
Hey, Josh's
hi,
mum.
Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
Comments on my social page.
Does she?
Yes, she does. Yeah.
What does she say?
She just says how much she's loving the paper pads, like yesterday, how much she loves Hunkydory.
Is Samantha a Hunkydory fan? Yeah, big time, big time, big time. Big up Samantha. TAHD13 is your item number. OK, now we're going to go next to the metallic collection, which I think is this one here.
It is indeed.
Plain metallics.
Although it's metallics, this is really going to complement. If you want to then lift that kind of pastel and sugar almond with little mats and layers.
So they're the same colour tones, but slightly bolder colours. Same colour family?
Do you know what? You've got along the lines of colour family where you've got the blues in there, you've got your lilacs in there. So absolutely work well together. It is not what you would usually be familiar with the Adorable Scoreable, as in it's like a satin or a matte, depending on what you call it.
But it's still Adorable Scoreable.
But it's still Adorable Scoreable. It is still your metallics.
They get 10 colourways and 4 sheets of each. You get 40 sheets. Ooh.
40 sheets.
For $14.99. Levi loves that turquoise. I can see why. Good taste, Levi.
One of my favourites.
Do you like that? That's rather lovely too. That's almost, it's a green, but it's almost like a greeny gold.
Do you know what it would work well as well, Dave, is if you've got the country garden from earlier on,
or
these
later
tones are later on. We had it earlier and we've got it later on as well. So you can still absolutely mix and match and bring in what you've got, what you've bought.
Do you know what I'm noticing? Normally with mirrored card, not that this is mirrored card.
Reflection.
Well, not only that, but fingerprints.
Okay, yeah.
There's no fingerprints. I mean, normally I leave fingerprints on everything. But no, not on this. It's fingerprint.
Oh, that's a really good point, actually, yeah.
Beautiful copper. Then you go to your, I'd say that's more of a platinum than a silver. Let's go posh. Let's go platinum. Then you've got that lovely kind of fuchsia, magenta maybe. Bronze. Oh, I like that. That's almost like an orange, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Then a lovely, beautiful deep purple. 40 sheets. That's brilliant for $14.99. What was that per sheet, Lauren? 37 pence for luxury cardstock like this that isn't going to crack. It's going to bend when you score it. And don't forget, if you aren't very a confident scorer, we have got the Adorable Scoreboard Crafting Handbook in the show, which is going to be your new best friend. And we'll do that in a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
We will also be demoing in this show, but it's a good opportunity to things that have been really popular that we've still got some quantities, but you know, we're getting a little bit iffy with them just to bring them back and show you them all.
Now, this is the metallic, but it's the foiled metallic. So this is the best of both worlds because you've got the high shine of the foiling and then you've got that lovely sheen of the metallic. I love that. That's one of my favourite designs, actually, the splat.
The splat reminds me, remember Art Attack?
Yeah,
Neil
Buchanan,
yeah. Gives me that vibe there. But yeah, complementing the designs from the touch of colour, but then of course you've got them within these incredible metallics foil
Look at
edge
that.
to edge.
That is high end. Wow.
Isn't it just? Yeah, it's exactly what it is, high end.
Absolute luxury. So if you thought, when I showed you the foiled edge-to-edge cast look a minute ago, that was on the traditional adorable scorable. This is on the metallic adorable scorable. I mean, there's so many different techniques that Hunkydory do that are so unique and so different, and they're all such top quality. There's the lace again, there's your florals again. Then you've got the stars. That's another firm favourite of mine, I love that. Isn't that great?
You know what that's like? That's like you've got your round finger dauber, not your finger daubers,
Yeah, I know what you
your
mean.
blending tools.
Yeah.
And just kind of squidged it onto your cardstock.
How many sheets of these do we get, Laura? 20 sheets of these, okay. Now this is the one that really blows my mind because it's almost like an optical illusion. Bits of the foiling disappear and then reappear. How do they do that?
And then sometimes the little squares, the 4 little squares are more prevalent than, you know, when you turn it another way. Sometimes, as you said, they disappear. Sometimes the strips jump out at you.
I love it, absolutely love it. $11.99 like an optical illusion. Now that sums my life up.
Yeah, you and your music.
Musical chaos, absolutely. And then you've got your dots, and then you've got some more florals. So there we go. If you want that set, $11.99 the price. If you want to go for some of all of it, stock up, because these are all brand new colours and brand new looks. You'll only pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. Now we've also got, we don't often feature this, it's often used in shows, but it's not often featured. But we're putting it in the show today. It's an award-winning product from Hunkydory. This is the Adorable Scoreboard, complete with the scoring tool. This is something you see every demonstrator at Hunkydory use all the time.
Absolutely. You know, for years and years and years, from when I was originally way back on the design team with Hunkydory many years ago, I've always had one. It is, as you said, award-winning. You have got your inches on one side, centimetres on the other. You've got your box making as well. What I love about Hunkydory's one is you've got notches right at the top there. So what that means is you can just start into the notch. So sometimes you'll find with your scoreboards, because it then starts actually on the scoreboard, the very top part of your card doesn't get scored.
Yeah.
Whereas because that sits inwards to start with, you start that score right from the top all the way down the bottom there.
Well, that is probably one reason why this won the award a few years ago for Best Product, and it's been a bestseller ever since, and it doesn't always get featured. It is available, it's in the Hunkydory purple if you'd like it, and everything is etched. Nothing is transferred on. There's no stickers that are going to peel off or anything like that. And it's only $29.99. I know a lot of people like to actually go over the raised numbers with like a permanent Sharpie or
That's
something
right,
like that.
yeah. Many people will do it right down the centre, for instance, the 6-inch mark. And that's a good, or a 0, yeah, that centre point, because that's a good gauge, Dave. So if, for instance, if I pop that there, if I need to get it, let's say I needed to be scored further up there, I don't know what is that exact score line.
Black line down the middle.
Which I've got a black line. It's up to you. You might want to do score lines at every inch, every half an inch. If you like to do construction and stepper cards, maybe you'll find it a helping hand to do the black lines where you want. It's entirely up to you, but the same idea works when it comes to the centimetre side.
Have you noticed we've taken £5 off? So in effect, we've paid your shipping and handling and P&P. $4.95, well actually it's £5 taken off that, down to $29.99. It's a double-sided scoreboard as well. Like Craig said, inches on one side, centimetres on the other, so which you prefer, it's entirely up to you. It's both basically, both sides are as good as each other. Now, we also have a replacement tool. If you've lost yours or you just have got a scoreboard already but you'd like another scoring tool, it's also good for burnishing as well. It's in stock today. It's a single item, so it's that on its own basically, for £7.99. We sold absolutely loads of these the other day. I didn't even realise it was sold separately,
Yeah,
to be honest.
absolutely. And even if you don't have our scoreboard, that using it on its own, it is such a functional scoring implement or burnishing tool. You've got that flatter edge if you want to, of course, burnish your card. So you do get one extra. You do get one with your scoreboard, but if you want an extra one, then of course you can do that. Always handy to have.
I mean, little tools like that over the period of time can sometimes disappear. You can get them buried in something.
Yeah.
If you've lost yours, Pat, I think, lost hers the other day and got a spare one, £7.99. If you've lost yours, replace it with this, or indeed, if you've already got a scoreboard, just need a new scoring tool, a burnishing tool, there it is for £7.99. UQHD17.
Can I just quickly say as well, Dave, I forgot to point out, and this is really, really important with our scoreboard, we have measurements down the side as well, on both sides. So if you're using what we're about to show next, and you're needing to score not only from side to side, but if you need to score down to a certain measurement, you've got them on the side as well. So you've got them along the top, you've got them down the side, on both sides, but that also goes for the centimetres, and the centimetres are at half centimetre marks as well.
If I were you, what I'd do is I'd just get like a little cup hook, screw that into the side of your desk or onto a notice board or something like that, and just hang it up when you're not using it, so it's always there at your fingertips when you need it. With a £5 saving today. Now, this is going to be your best friend. If you are stuck in a rut by making the same type of card all the time and you're thinking, oh, I see lots of people do adventurous things, I'm not quite sure what the measurements are, I always try and write them down, forget them, lose them. This book is going to give you so much inspiration. The whole team at Hunkydory get involved in these books. They photograph them and illustrate them beautifully every step of the way. And it basically means that you can now create different shaped cards, some really exotic cards. Now, it launched on the 6th of January, and within 4 minutes it sold out. We've got it back today. So how to do some of these really, really wonderful cards. I wouldn't know how to unless I got all the information from this book. It gives you all the measurements, where to put the scores in, how long to go for the score, what direction to go in. And you can just make some really different, exciting cards that perhaps you'd never thought of before.
That's it, yeah. And because it is the newest kid on the block, therefore the key colours that I've just launched, as well as key collections, that's what you're going to see that's been used in here. However, you can use all of your older collections. You can use it for your upcoming collections. You've got the measurements in there. You've got the diagrams in there as well. You've got the templates where needed as well. You've got the hints. You've got the tips. You can use it even if you don't have, Dave, our scoreboard. You can still use this with any branded scoreboard.
But look at that. I wouldn't have a clue what size all those score lines were, which direction to go in. You can make things as adventurous as that, and it's always going to be there. It's going to be the best £9.99 you can spend, and it's BCHD29, brand new. This is the latest one, yeah?
It's the latest one, and just to let you know, all of us in the office, Amy, myself, Kat, Bex, Anne-Marie, Nat, when she's in, we still refer to ours, because, you know, we've got many, many demos, many samples and things that we need to come up with, that sometimes we just have that little bit of a creative block. So we refer back to our layout collections, our handbooks that we've got as well. So we still use them as well.
And you do card making, crafting every single day of your life. But they're still useful to you too.
Still useful.
Well, it's beautifully presented as well. I mean, if you're an experienced crafter, this is going to help you do more. If you're a beginner crafter, it's going to give you the confidence to try things that maybe you never even thought of.
That's it, exactly, yes.
£9.99. BCHD29. Now, we have also got Matt-tastic in the show. Now, we've got a pack of 30 or a pack of 60. Don't buy the 30 yet until you see the deal we can do with the 60. Now, this is the 30. Hang on a second.
Now, you may have seen this. If you're an avid watcher, then you'll have seen this. It keeps selling out, but what we've done is twisted a few. Seen me. It's like, Anne-Marie, can we? So I managed to get some more in at my request here, because I just thought it's such a great one to add onto the show. It's the key colours of 2026 and next year. Works with the handbook, works with the scoreboard.
And of course, being Matt-tastic, you can add effects to it. You can add your distress inks and things like that. So that's the 30 pack, but don't buy that for £11.99, because we can give you double. We can give you 60. So in other words, 2 packs of 30. Now, that was £11.99 for 30, wasn't it? So for 60, it should have been £23.98, but we got a good price of £19.99, so that saved you a few pounds already. Let's, though, drop it even further. Thank you, Craigie.
Sorry, it was just that would bug me. Sorry, Dave.
£14.99. So for the other 30, you're paying £4. No, £3. £3. It was £11.99, wasn't it, for 30? That is 24 pence a sheet.
Yeah. And as I said there before, this isn't as though it's our previous Matt-tastic colour range. This is our new one. It's just not that long launched. Because it's matte-tastic, as Dave says, you can do colouring on it, you can ink onto it, your lighter tones, you can blend onto it. Mattes and layers, card blanks, construction, all of that you can absolutely do with it.
So just to reinforce the value, a 30 sheets is £11.99, so that should be £23.98 for 60. You're getting 60 for £14.99, £9 off, or you're only paying £3 for the extra 30 sheets.
Yeah, and if you're new to Hunkydory or Hobby Maker and you're right, okay, well, why should I purchase this? Going forward, at least for the next 2 years anyway, any of our collections that we launch that are matte-tastic will all revolve around this colour palette that we've got in here.
This is what I love about Hunkydory. They think about what's happening forward.
I know something collection-wise that's coming up when it comes to, of course, matte-tastic. You've got colours in here that will then complement, because that's what they do. Create the collections, choose the colours with, of course, the core ones in mind.
Everyone loves Hunkydory, and that's why everything coordinates together so well. You don't end up with clashes. Everything just goes, that looks right. OK, so that is TDHD08. Don't buy the 30, buy the 60. Save on the purchase, but also save on your shipping P&P as well. OK, demo time, and then we'll have a bit of a treat for you for colourists.
Yes.
If you're in the market for the Hunkydory pencils, don't go anywhere. Crazy price.
Right, so we're going to use our scoreboard. Now, if you've seen the 1 o'clock show, Dave, you'll see with our premium pads, I made this little gift card. Hey. So you can, and then you had a little gift card. So you could put a gift card in there. So they've got their card.
Like a pop-up shopping bag.
That's what it's like, yeah. So we're going to do something else to give a gift card, because I think I'll give gift cards and I like receiving them. But as a crafter, we could do something lovely other than just a white envelope.
And don't forget, we have a Hobby Maker gift card always available on the website. You can have the email version that can drop in someone's email box in 2-3 minutes if you want, or you can order the plastic version which goes in the post.
So I've gone in with one of the sheets. So this is the A4 sheets. I've trimmed this to 5.5 by 8.5 inches. And then what we're going to then do is then we're just going to score in here at 2 inch. So score at 2 inch. I'm going to turn it around because it's easier, and we're going to score at 2.5 inch. What we can do is just fold that over, and what we can then do is, if I give that burnish and a burnish, right-o, can you see any cracking?
Nope.
Any creases that are feathering? Absolutely nothing. All that is the reflection of the light. So that is the incredible quality of your adorable scoreable. Irrelevant whether it is metallic, foiled, touch of colour, that is the incredible quality, of course, of the adorable scoreable. So we're going to take in another piece here that I've also trimmed down as well. Now for this one, it's 4.25 by 5 7/8. And then what I'm going to do is score at 1/2 inch. And then we're going to turn that around because it's easier. And then we're going to score at the 2 inch mark. And then what we then do is turn that around. We're going to just give that a burnish. I'm going to fold it back just to flex the fibres there, like so. And then at this point, what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to jump to ones that I've already done, but in the lilac, only because what I'm going to show you next, I didn't quite have enough when it comes to the pink. I'll show you that little notch in a moment. So nothing different there, just a change of colour that you can see here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to turn that into a way
Those two colours do go well together.
Oh yeah, they go together. But what I wanted to show you is how even the foiled aspects all work really well together. So we can then turn that one around, and then I've got some of my mats and layers. We've got all of these ready to go.
Perfect colour match look.
That's it. So if I do that up, they just blend into each other. The only differences you've got is that kind of barrier, and that's not in a negative way, a barrier of that foiling. That's what differentiates them both.
But you can also, of course, use colours that are different. You don't have to use exactly the same colour. You can find, like you've shown there with those two colours, they all kind of work together well anyway.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what I'm going to do here is this bit that we've then scored. So if I bring in here, so on here, the biggest tip I can give you here is I've got just 2 of our circle nesting dies. It just happened to be our straight edge nesting dies. Now, if I were to cut so if I was to cut here first and then pop that over. It's going to be really hard for me, Dave, to work that in so that I've got that perfect cut. So the biggest tip that I can give you is your matting layer, cut that one first with the largest one, which will then give you that. That then means what you can do, sit that on and then take the smaller one and you can get that in the perfect position that you've then got it exactly where you need it. And then you just run it through your die cutting machine. So all that I've done on that slip at the top there, I'm going to go in and I've popped red liner tape on there. It could be your adhesive of choice. And I'm actually going to put a little matting layer in there as well. So I'm going to take...
This is so cute.
It's a nice way to give that gift card, or it could be a little voucher if you wanted it to be.
It makes it more of a present, doesn't it? Rather than just giving someone an ordinary envelope. You know, it shows you've taken time and bothered about it.
Well, that's it. It's not, you know, with a gift card, it's not that you've not put thought into it, but it's a nice way to just think, do you know what? They'll then know I've put that time, that effort into making, of course, that gift card.
Now, we've just put the details up of those straight edge nesting circles. If you want those, they were $14.99 and you get loads in there.
You do. So if I bring these ones in, my package is well loved, because if you know me, you know that I like to keep everything in my original packaging. It's just something that I've always done, but you've got 12 in
12
there.
different size circles going down in equal increments as well.
Absolutely.
That's going to be an absolute godsend. To get a perfect circle is never easy. So if you want those for just under £15. Nesting dies used to be like 60, 70 quid.
They used to be so expensive. And these are probably the circle ones and the oval ones that I'll show you just shortly as well. Probably my most used ones.
Do you know what? I think Hobby Maker is one of the very few places where I've noticed prices coming down rather than going up.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, prices are going up.
They are. They really, really are. Now, for me, I like my mats and layers, but because you've got that touch of colour, you've got that sugar almond, I'm leaving my own white mat and layer all the way around.
Okay.
And then, one, it stops it being too bulky, but on the other hand, it still breaks up that layer, and then it still works. And then what we're going to do is, I've got my red liner tape just down the sides there. So as we close that over, that's then sealed, and then it does mean then what you can do is you can put your gift card in there. But we want to create a mechanism. There is absolutely nothing on this one, just to say.
I wonder what it was. Oh, dining out card, nice.
Can I give you a laugh? Right.
Go on.
Do as I say, not as I do. So I've been creating these projects, and I've gone into a supermarket that's got all the gift cards, and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to take one or two blank ones. So I'd gone out. I'd also bought a wok because I've been doing lots of cooking. So I walked out, and the alarm went off, and I thought it was because I'd taken some blank gift cards, but it wasn't. It was actually the actual tag. The tag was still on the wok. Honestly, so needless to say, I'm not doing that again. I hadn't. I'd left the tag on, but yeah, I thought it was because I'd taken a gift card. I've never panicked, and I panicked that much that I ain't doing it again. I've got two blank ones, and for years to come, you're going to see me using those blank ones, because I'm not doing that again.
You're doing your bit flying the flag for the dining out card, so they're not going to complain, are they?
Well, that's very true, very true. So,
and of course, Hobby Maker gift cards we really endorse, and they're on our website.
And I would have, but I don't have a card. You usually carry one about, don't you?
I've always got one in my wallet, but I put one in... it was it Janie? No, it wasn't Janie. It was the MDF show. Anyway, she had an MDF holder, a gift card holder, so I gave it to her to put in there, and she took it home.
She's taking it away. Just taking it away. But yeah, any gift card that you are giving some people, you can do that. So I'm going to go in with the mats and layer, and again, yes, you've got the colours that coordinate, but because this one's got foil in, you can still see that layer on that outside. Let me grab some of my red liner tape, because what we want to do is create that pocket as well. So just on this side here.
Just checking. No, I haven't got it.
You've not got it? No. But that would have been a good one to pop in.
It would have been.
You can do that. Could be a little paper voucher. You could print one out, fold it up, pop it in. Could be money if you want to.
Yeah, it could be a £20 note, £10 note, £5 note.
Oh, Lauren, that's cute.
£50 note, if you're feeling really generous.
A free hug.
For Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Does he know that, Lauren? That's what he's getting for Valentine's Day, a free hug.
A free hug. Why need anything when you can get a free hug?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, they're the best type of gifts, aren't they, really?
They are, aren't they? So this time, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then tuck this in. But what I'm going to do is fold that back, and then I'm just going to pop that along the actual seam. No, we're not. We're going to lift that one up. And then we're going to go, so where I've got that leading edge there, that's going to run along that score line. So we're going to pop that into place. So I'm just going to align that one up. So then what happens, Dave, is as it opens as you're going.
It's like a pop-up gift voucher.
Pop-up. You can mat and layer that if you want to. I'm just leaving it white, just to pull that white in, and then fold that over. And then just to finish, what we can do is another couple of mats and layers.
And you've used a tiny amount of cardstock.
Tiny amount, yeah. Well, less than 1 A4 sheet for the actual mechanism.
So that cost you 20-odd-p to make that?
And less than one, let's see if we can get that off, less than
That's
one.
That's the great thing about Adorable Scoreable. If
You're
you
not
put something
tearing
in
it.
the wrong place, because it's got a coating on it, it very often lets you take the tape off.
Exactly. And less than one sheet of our foiled touch of colour. One sheet is plenty. And then brought in my mini oval straight edge dies, die cut them together, and then...
Easter eggs.
Easter eggs, absolutely. We do have Easter egg dies, but yeah, if you want to utilise what you've already got, and then I'm glad I remembered this because I've popped.
Again, an oval is a nightmare to cut accurately. That's why oval nesting dies are a godsend. We've got those, I think, available as well. They'll complement the circles. We'll just check to see if we've got stock. I think
doesn't matter the positioning either because you've got the butterflies going in all direction. And then what I've also done is I've taken some of our fluttering butterflies and I've just die cut that one out. I've die cut one in the same colour of the pink, and then I've gone in with our gold mirror just to do a drop shadow. And then all that we need to do is we can then pop that onto there. And then what we can do is open that up. And then what did I do? I just had
the ovals are even more affordable than the circles.
So we can pop...
You get a few less.
You get 12. So
12
the same...
ovals. 12 ovals for a pound a die. Come on. $11.99 for the ovals, nesting dies.
And then there we go. So you can open that one up, and then you can add sentiments if you want to. You can add additional embellishments, maybe your gems.
Craig, I love that.
Open that up. That then gives you, of course, the way that you can then give a gift card or money or a token.
And if you missed exactly what Craig did, if you just switched the TV on, just got in or whatever, you can watch this show back a little bit later on the app anytime you like. Or on YouTube. It's all of our shows from when we started nearly 4 years ago are on YouTube. So you can always watch it back and write down those measurements. Now, the Adorable Scoreable, a touch of colour, which is this one, the A4. I can't remember how many sheets again now.
24.
24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, a touch of colour, all the pastels perfect for spring. You've got lemon, pink and lilac, pale blue, pale green, a lovely cream colour as well. $9.99 for 24 sheets, TOHD 65. Now this next item wasn't supposed to be in the show, but we still have it available, so we thought, why not put it in? I still can't get my head around this.
I can't.
These have been a staple of Hunkydory ever since I've known Hunkydory and done their shows, which is going back, what, 20-odd years? These pencils are incredible. They're beautiful quality. You're going to get 48 of them, and they should be $29.99. And that, I think, is a brilliant price. And it comes with the cotton wrap. The benefit of that is the flap protects the core of the pencil, so they don't get chipped and knocked. When you roll it, every pencil is almost cuddled by the cotton. So it protects your pencil. Even if you drop them, they're going to be protected, which is great. And it also means you know where they are all the time. You can hang them up if you want to as well.
You can do, yeah.
OK, we're going to the lowest price it's ever been. If you haven't seen us in the last few days, you may not know what's about to happen. If you've seen it, if you've ordered them, they're on their way. £11.99. I thought that would be the price of the wrap.
Well, you know what? It could be in some cases here. If you watch daily, like many of you do, and at Hunkydory we are here, about 3 days a week. We are here a Tuesday, a Thursday and a Sunday. Yes, they have been featured a few times, but because we've still got some, And we've still got them at that epic price. I was like, can I please, please, please have them on as well? Please. So like, right, okay, yeah, you can do. I like to bring them on as well because, let's face it, Dave, you know, I have used other watercolour pencils in the industry, and you know what? They've all got a place, and there's many of them that are exceptional as well. And the reason I'm saying that is I don't want you to think for $11.99 that water-based Prism pencils aren't going to give you that quality, that blend. It is exceptional value.
Hunkydory would not show you anything that wasn't the best quality. They wouldn't put their name on it. They wouldn't source it. They wouldn't bring it to you. The fact that they're letting you have 48 pencils and the cotton wrap for $11.99, it's working out to 24 pence a pencil. And of course, scribble this down on watercolour card, get a water brush, and you can then do watercolour painting with it.
You can do it. That's the way that I tend to do it. I don't tend to put the actual colour onto my image and then draw the colour out. But what you can absolutely do as well, if you want to then just use these as your blendable pencils without the water, you can absolutely do that, and they do blend beautifully. If you've got wax-based pencils, you can only colour and blend using the wax-based pencils. If you've got water-based pencils, you can still blend colour to colour on their own, or of course you've got that water feature that you can then blend with the water.
But just look at the number of pens you've got, or pencils you've got in the different colours. The greens you've got, I can see there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 shades of green, probably about the same shades of blue, shades of brown. I'm thinking of like skin tones, hair colour, fur, that sort of thing. You've got some skin tones there as well with the kind of sandy colours and the pinky colours. It's just every colour you could want in a wrap to protect them for $11.99. These should last you years.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely,
Sue's got in touch. Hi, Sue. Good afternoon or good evening. Sue in South Yorkshire says, hi, Craig and Dave. Craig David.
Craig David.
I've just received my pencils. They are great and a stunning price. Love, Sue. Love back at you, Sue. Thank you for that. Enjoy them. Enjoy them.
And that's it. You know, we can come here and wax lyrical, and we will do, because we're proud of, you know, a lot of these things is what Stay Sable then source. But for you to say it as well, you know that it's not just us that are using them and, of course, expressing how much we love them. You do at home.
Even if, like Sue, you've bought some for yourself, think of other people for presents. If you've got like a £10 or a £15 budget, that doesn't get you much these days. I've just bought my dad a selection box of hot chocolate.
Okay.
23 quid.
23 quid. And once you've had one drink of each, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at what you get for $11.99. It's absolutely incredible value for money. So buy for the kids, buy for family and friends. You know, this is a professional colouring set. It's not a kid's toy, but the kids would appreciate it if they're into their colouring. The adults will appreciate it.
If you are in maybe your art design course, school, university, anything like that would be good for that. So you said, yeah, they will last a long time, whether you use them or if you were to, exaggerate and to make a point here, but if you were to buy them and give them to someone for Christmas next year, they're going to be absolutely fine. They're not going to go off. They're not going to deteriorate. No, just put them in a safe place.
And got a use-by date on them. And look, now Dorothy is asked about sharpening them. Good question.
So, I love this question because I've had it once before and many people's like jaw drop when I said this. Do you know what? Use a good sharpener. If you've got an inexpensive one, it will still work. However, the biggest tip I can give, Dave, no matter what you're sharpening, turn the sharpener, not the pencil.
Ah, right. That's where I used to go wrong.
If you turn the pencil, that can add extra friction.
Right.
You might not know it or feel it, but it's causing friction
So turn the
through the
sharpener,
pencil.
not the pencil.
So if you're holding the pencil, you're holding it still, and you're turning the sharpener, so it's the sharpener that's taking the friction.
I used to always turn the pencil. That's why I went wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that
Top
goes
tip.
for any pencil, whether it's wax, whether it's water-based, whether it's cheap kiddies' pencils at school or that. If you want to prolong them, then of course turn the hold the pencil, turn the sharpener, and you'll be good.
To think you've got £30 worth of pencils there for just under 12, and if you've already bought something from Hobbymaker today, you've paid your P&P, so it's a delivered price. Unbelievable. As I say, the wrap is worth that. I mean, this is similar to like jewellery wraps, and they can be a fortune to buy to protect your jewellery, but this is protecting your pencils
All
instead.
protected. You've got little zip pockets.
Now, we've also got a colouring pad, which we've got. Now, this is the perfect add-on to go with this. Remember, with us, Everywhere I worked until I came here to Hobbymaker, you had to build a basket to save on your shipping and handling and your P&P. With us, you don't have to do that. It's imperative you don't build baskets, you check out each item you want either on the app or on the website or on the phones, because you can put it in your basket, but if you forget to check out or check out a little bit later on and it's sold out, you've missed it. Simple as that. So check out each deal that you see. One P&P for the whole day's orders if you combine your orders of £4.95. Now this is a Year of Flowers colouring pad. This was launched on New Year's Day.
I didn't know we had this. This was when I found it on one of my daily wanders around the warehouse. Everyone laughs. If Craig's not at his desk, he's in the warehouse having a wander. No, legit.
Having a rubbish.
Legit, I do. I absolutely do that. And then I knew by that point I was allowed to have the pencils on. Now, this says it is great for your alcohol pens, which it absolutely is. But you can absolutely blend with your pencils. And we'll do a little bit of a technique demo in a moment.
Okay. Now, I'm just flicking through so you can see all the wonderful flowers. And we're at that time of the year that we're thinking about, OK, when are we seeing the daffodils? When are we going to get the blooms in the garden? It won't be that long. £9.99. How many sheets are in there? How many colouring projects are in here? You've got 75, and it's 150 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper. Colour Me cardstock, so yes, you can use your pens, but yes, you can use your pencils.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. If you don't have any of our Prism ranges, do not worry. Any brands, alcohol pens, pencils, you can absolutely use. No problem whatsoever. It's already pre-printed for you.
Yep.
It is that versatility of the ink that's been used. So if you are adding a little bit of water like I've done, it won't bleed. If you're using your alcohol, it's not going to then bleed, of course. But even sentiments, you can ink them with your Prism ink pads if you want.
Absolutely.
Colour over them if you want to as well.
It's nice that you've got a few sentiments in the back as well, which is rather lovely.
It's nice.
Predominantly it's all flowers and all cheerful ones as well, but you get at least 4 sheets of the sentiments in the back there, which you can colour, and then you can fussy cut if you want to as well. £9.99. I've not seen this before.
I hadn't.
Oh, you hadn't either?
I hadn't until I went for a wander.
It's always good to go for a wander. You never know what you might find.
Well, I came across the colour blocks earlier that I thought would work well with our launch. We've got them again at 8 o'clock, and then I seen them as well.
Do they say to you at Hunkydory, you go and have a wander and see what you want for your show?
Anne-Marie is very good, and she'll put, because it's usually Nat that would deal with the shows and that, but obviously with Nat on maternity leave, so Anne-Marie will do it. But Anne-Marie puts the trust in all of us because we know what works.
Yeah.
So we'll have what we've got in the show, and anything that we want to add that we know would work together as a crafter, because we are all genuine crafters, we can then add them on. Hence why I've been like, Lauren, can we add this? Lauren, can we add that? And we can do that for sure. The only way, though, to do that, Dave, is by having a wander.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got to wander.
Wandering Craig.
Yeah, the guys on the machine are like, here he comes again.
He's off again.
Yeah.
£9.99 your price. NJHD20, perfect with the pencils. But could you also use paints, watercolour paints?
Of course you could. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those things, I wouldn't go saturating it with water.
No.
But you're not going to saturate it when it comes to blending with water. So let's go in with this one here. And I'm just going to take this one out. You could colour in the pad. I would recommend take it out. And for anyone that is savvy and notice these 2 pencils that were upside down.
I did wonder.
That is because...
They're the 2 you're going to use?
That's the 2 that I was going to use, yeah. And I just wanted to remind myself. What we're going to do is, just to show even with 2 colours, you can still go in and you can then blend with them. And I'm just going to go in with the point of these ones. Now, this is super sharp and pointy, and that's because I needed to sharpen it. And the only sharpener that we had in the office was kind of like an old-time school one that Kat had.
Okay.
And she sharpened it and then took it out, and I was like, oh my gosh, how much of a point does that have? But look how smooth this is. I'm not putting any pressure down.
I can't hear any scratching either.
No, that's it, you won't. And if you were ever to hear a scratch, it's from the point of the pencil.
Right.
And you're not hearing that whatsoever. It's nicely smoothed out. With that pad, you've got your highlight lines. If I wanted to go deeper underneath, you can do that. It's very, very therapeutic. But then this is where you can come along. See these little bits as well? If that happens, don't bin them, because what you can do, pop them on some of your Ink Me cards, and you can't even see it there, spritz with water, and it creates like a firework effect because they're water-based.
Right.
So you don't have to bin them. And then this time, let's go in with the darkest one.
Do you colour left to right, or do you go round in circles?
I go round in circles.
Right.
Yeah, whether it is pencils, whether it is water-based pens, alcohol pens, I always find you get that nice, smooth coverage by going in circles here. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm not putting any pressure whatsoever. You can already see that even just from there, you can see that depth.
And there are no lines.
No
or anything
lines.
like that.
Nothing whatsoever.
Oh, good grief! I just looked at the screen. We are full. The screen on my wall behind the camera is full of names. We are so busy. Many of you going for 2. Corey's going to try and get a shot for you. This is what we can see in the studio. So we can see everyone on the left-hand side has checked out. Everyone on the right-hand side is in the process of putting it in their basket. Lots of you on the phone lines, which is fine. It's a free phone number, but don't forget the app. If you haven't got that on your phone yet or on your tablet yet, please do download it. It's free to do. You can watch us on the app. You can see the schedule. You can send us messages via the app, as well as the website as well.
I watch on the app. I shop on the app.
When I wake up in the morning, if I've forgotten what I'm doing, I just look on the app and see what shows I've got.
I think a lot of us that demonstrate here at Hobby Maker, we do the same as well. We go in just to double check hours and that haven't been changed. Because I know, obviously, just not that long ago, Liam left. But Liam, as my gran used to call me, he used to be a tow rag, and he would sometimes change the hours and forget to tell people. And
Liam,
you go,
Liam the tow rag.
Yes.
It's got a ring to it.
And it would be like, yes, we're going to be on 1, 5 and 8. And then Liam will change it to 1, 6 and 8 and forget to tell us. So this is why we always double check our schedule as well.
I didn't know on Tuesday, was it? That I was on till 10.
No.
Until I saw a post on Facebook. I thought, oh, am I working till 10?
10 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, that was a good call.
It's so easy going here. This is the lovely thing about it. I mean, things get decided and things change and we all just go with the flow.
But do you know what? Genuinely, I think that it works to the benefit of all of you at home then, because you've got the finger on the pulse. And this is why I keep referring back to when things are produced, manufactured in-house at Hunkydory, is we've got full quality control. I use the example of our version of the glossy glaze.
Yeah.
Where I think you launched glossy highlights. Yeah, I think you lodged them with Nat.
I did.
And we weren't happy with the quality that was actually sent to us, so they were all taken.
Yeah. So you delayed the launch.
Yep. And then we remanufactured. We made sure we got what it was that we had manufactured and ordered. So yeah, if it's not right, then we will make sure. Usually I'm saying usually, if there is ever anything, we always capture it beforehand because it's in-house. You know, certain things, glossy glaze and that, are manufactured further afield, but we still have that ability to look at it, check it all and say no, and we can do that. But look at that, these are water-based pencils, but look at the blend.
And you've used no water whatsoever at the moment. You could do if you wanted to.
You could do, and I sat at my desk yesterday and coloured that one and went in a little bit more heavier handed. Just briefly as well, I'm still going to use this one, Dave. And let's take, I can't remember what one it was that I used. I'm just going to go in. Actually, I think it was still this one.
And this is only one sheet of that pad that's got 72 sheets in it. And I love the fact that it's basically pocket size. So you can take that with you wherever you are, if you're in the back of the car, if you're in the train, if you're away for a weekend or on holiday or something like that, easy to take with you. And if you're one of those people, I'm quite happy sitting in the sun and not doing anything, but if you're one of these people that just can't sit and do nothing, this is a brilliant, brilliant thing that you can take with you. $9.99. I must admit, doing nothing is one of my favourite things.
Well, you see, if it's a hot abroad holiday, beach holiday, pool holiday, I'll do nothing. I enjoy that. But yeah, you can. This just goes to show that you can do your watercolouring if you want. And this is going to what I said before. Very rarely will I do this, Dave, and that is add my coloured pencil to the image, whether it's a stamped image, draw the colour out, because I don't always think that you get a good pool of colour. But still showing you, and then I can show you in a minute a finished one. You've still got that lighter blend that you can start to pull out. Just starting by going over, recapping, you start to see that colour out. You can see that distinctive break within the two of them. But what you'll also find as well is it'll look really smart.
And also, if you don't fancy taking your pencils with you out and about, if you're worried about losing them, dropping them, leaving them behind or something like that, you can just get a little rectangle of watercolour card and scribble colour down.
That's exactly what I do.
Use that as your palette.
That's exactly what I do, yeah. 9 times out of 10, what I'll do is exactly as you said, going in, I'll try and use our watercolour card, but you could use it on our Ink Me card, scribble it onto the card and pick it up that way.
Now, because you're using that water brush, we've actually found the set of 3. We can have those in the show for you as well. You get a small nib, medium nib and a bigger nib for $9.99, okay? And you just put the water in the barrel and then you just basically squeeze it gently. That delivers the water through the brush. You don't have to have a jar that you can knock over.
That's it. The thicker one, you could do washes with your background. You can go in the fine detail
And they've got
with
caps,
the fine one.
so they don't leak.
All their own caps as well. Absolutely, yeah. They do not leak at all. So you can see, great one. I used that a minute ago. It was the medium one that I used. So if you want to use them blended as their own, you can absolutely do that. And as I showed you, that's what you can create. But those couple there, where I done that water by pulling it out, if you do all of that, that is it then pulled out with
I'm
the
just
water.
thinking, if you buy your pencils at $11.99, you buy your Year of Flowers colouring pad for $9.99, you've only paid £21 odd, and that's still £8 less than what you should be paying for the pencils on their own. And the 1p&p of £4.95. So you've got the colouring and you've got something to colour at the same time. That pad is brilliant, $9.99, and you've got, is it multiples? Is every,
It's multiples. Yeah, I think it's about 5 of each. I'm sure it does say it on the front. I think it's about 5.
Yeah, you're right. 5.
Yeah.
5 of each design. And you get a total of 75 sheets. 150 GSM Colour Me cardstock. Well, it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, basically. This has been so popular today, and so have the pencils as well. Even if you're buying them for a birthday in March, April, May, even June, get them, because those prices of $11.99 is not going to last forever.
No.
It's going to go back up soon.
And as I said before, don't worry if you don't have our prism pens at Hunkydory. If you've got other brand alcohol pens, water-based pencils, pens, you can use that as well. It's a great pad to have within your stash.
Perfect. Okay, so that's brand new to me today, NJHD20.
I'll probably get a message from Anne-Marie later going, where did you find that?
I went for a wander.
I know you said you could add in to the show, but where did you get that?
I went for a wander.
I went for a wander.
Try it, Anne-Marie. You never know what you might find. Here we go.
She's very, very busy to be walking about.
I know. Well, we're always on the phone to her. She's working 24/7 when we're live. She's always seeing messages.
She is.
48 pencils. You can see all those wonderful spectrum of colours there. £11.99. They should be £29.99. Over 30 of you have got it in your basket right now. Many, many more than that have checked out in the hour already. I can't believe the price to save £18, which is basically what you're doing, and to get top quality pencils like that in the wrap. Because when I first saw that price of £11.99, I thought that can't include the cotton wrap. Or I was thinking maybe that's the cotton wrap on its own.
Yeah.
But no, you get the lot.
You get the lot as well. Hopefully you've seen how lovely that they are to use. They are incredibly smooth as well. The wood around the actual water-based medium of the pencil, it's quite tough as well, but because you've got that protectiveness, of course, of that wrap, it really is brilliant. Stamps, backgrounds, favourite technique, the shave-in, spritz onto your cardstock with water. Great things.
Well, jewellery wraps are a little bit like this. They're there to protect the jewellery. This wrap is to protect your pencils so they don't get damaged, you don't drop them and shatter them, that sort of thing. £11.99. Thank you, Craigie.
No, thank you very much.
Are you off out for a meal now? 2 hours?
No, because I'm going to get sorted for 8 o'clock. We were having a look again at our brand new premium pads. I know you've not had a great look. You're going to absolutely love them. But I might nip round to the supermarket, stretch my legs.
Not a cheeky carvery in Studio 3?
I don't have...
Not enough time, is it?
No, I don't have to.
You'll be asleep.
Yeah, exactly. No, I definitely don't want to do that.
Well, I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time then at 6 o'clock, because Sandra is back in the building. We've got Sanntangle and we've got the brand new, the return of the red folder that hasn't been in stock since April. So we've got a limited quantity available. I know it's going to sell out. That was April 2024. So we'll see you after a short break.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
We've got a lovely evening this evening here at Hobbymaker. Thank you, Craigie. He's back at 8 o'clock with another look at those pads, which can't wait for. We've got Emlems here in an hour with lovely Emma and some new embellishments. This show, though, is bringing back something to Hobbymaker that we've not seen since April. Now, I thought that was April 2025. No, it's April 2024, Sandra. Nearly 2 years.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I mean, we've had other colours in the meantime, but this one is my colour, I would say.
Let me show you what I'm talking about, because this is undoubtedly the kind of signature colour, I would say, for Sanntangle.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. This is your brand new, well, backed by popular demand, planner cover. It's not been available for nearly 2 years, and we're going to give you a special price on this today. Let me just open it up. It's beautifully embossed with Sanntangle down the bottom. Magnetic closure. Lots of little pockets to tuck in your tiles or whatever you choose, hobby maker gift card, that sort of thing. You've got your ring binder in the centre there as well. I mean, whether you leave it plain or whether you tangle on it, which I think most people probably will do, is entirely up to you. But it is back after nearly 2 years. Let's get that price down. You can have it tonight. It's been such a long time in the waiting. We've got it back today for £16.99, and that is an £8 saving for you today. It's beautifully manufactured, it's stitched, it's padded. It's just a thing of beauty, and I know so many of you love your Sanntangle planners, and we've got lots of inserts in the show that will go in there if you're starting from scratch, for example. £8 off, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95, and the screen is full. How many have we got? Oh, quite a few. They're going to go quickly then.
Yeah, I mean, but that, when you say quite a few, that's it.
That's all, yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
you don't make this yourself?
No, we have to get those in, but it's taken us so long to get them.
10% stock gone already, confirmed, checked out.
Yeah, I don't know when we're going to get them.
Don't build a basket, just check this out. Come back for other things a little bit later on if you want to in the show.
It could be this colour, it could be never. Could have changed my mind.
Yeah, exactly. So these are manufactured for Sandra, so it takes a while to get them. I mean, the manufacturer may stop doing this colour, you don't know. But if you order it today, you'll get the red Sanntangle binder that everybody's been asking about, loads of people have been asking for. Some of you are buying 2s and 3s, someone's bought 4. Yeah. When they've gone, they're gone. Dave?
They can't stop doing that colour because it's my colour. So they don't do that colour for any other company.
Oh, it's a designer colour for you?
It's a Sanntangle colour only.
So if it's unique for you, it's unique for us too.
Look at that.
It's a beautiful thing. Pillar box red, Sanntangle red.
It's got that little hint of pinky in there, but it's definitely a red. It's definitely Sanntangle red.
And there's your Sanntangle emboss as well. We are so busy for this. Remember, when the last one has gone, that will be it for quite some time. It could be the last time ever. We'll try and get more. Sandra will try and get more if she can. But when will that be? It's taken nearly 2 years to get them. So if you've been wanting that colour, I mean, many of you have got more than one of these anyway. So, you know.
I know.
A quarter of the stock has gone. We're talking hundreds here, so we have got a big quantity, but a quarter of that stock has gone already. What do you put in yours? If you haven't got anything to put in yours yet, we've got the solution in the show, haven't we?
We absolutely have, yeah. And I mean, I've got 3 here, but this is just 3. I've got more. But I've got bits and pieces and everything. Of course, I haven't brought the diary today because, of course, 2026 diary, we do still have them, but not on the show today, which, of course, fills one of the diaries anyway. You pop the top and bottom as well. It opens for you. Mm? You know, you've got little clasps there.
Oh, that?
Top and bottom.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they're there for.
Yeah, look.
Oh, genius. Hey. I've learned something.
There you are, look at that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you're struggling with your fingers, push that top
push
bit.
That. Look at that.
Hey.
Beauty, isn't it?
I feel a bit stupid now. I never realised that's how they work.
No, but I thought I'd educate you.
Thank you. I need it. BY1212, your item number. It's a lovely size. And again, we've got other things to put inside it, so I'll leave you to check out on that.
If you are drawing on them, don't use my fine liners. My fine liners are permanent, but not on this material. You need a Sharpie. Get yourself a set of like fine liner Sharpies. I mean, I've got 2 here that I've drawn on, and that's what I've used for this. So you can see what you can actually. You do need to personalise them, don't you?
You do.
You know, then it's a talking point. You know which one's yours. And they draw on it. They're really nice and soft to draw. Do you know, even if you want to, you could use a pencil to draw it first.
Yeah, like I do.
And then go over with pen afterwards. Just do it lightly.
In the words of my director, Levi, that's insane.
They're lovely, aren't
they? I think he likes it. I think he likes it.
Pretty cool, yeah.
OK, so that's what you can do if you want to, or you can leave it plain if you don't like doing that to your books. Entirely up to you. OK, now, tangling to-do lists. That was the next one, to-do lists. So these are obviously hole punched to go into the planner perfectly. So this is, again, something that we all need, whether it's a crafting to-do list, a jobs at home to-do list, jobs at work to-do list. I bet your to-do list is long.
I like to-do lists.
You need them.
I do need them, yeah, absolutely. And these ones, I don't leave them like that. I actually I've got them in a folder and then I take one out when I need it, put it in my diary so it's there with the dates and with everything else. So you kind of work it as you go in. So yeah, you get 25 pages there, but they're double-sided.
My other
so you've actually got 50 to-do lists.
My other half has lists for everything.
I do. I really I do. Even if I've done it Don't you find you write it on so you can tick it off?
I know.
Yeah, I do that.
I'm the opposite. I just try and remember things, but then forget what I'm trying to remember.
There's so many things going on in my head. There's no point remembering things like that. I write it down. I say it goes in my diary, and then it's on the date when I need it. It's within that week or wherever it needs to be, and then in it goes. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
So it's kind of one of those. One of those consumables that you need. Of course, it matches the diary, so. Yeah.
10% of the to-do list. Maybe buying this today from Sanntangle is on your to-do list to get the red folder.
Yeah, you can write your to-do list. Got red folder. Got to-do lists.
$8.99. Beverly in York has got a lot to do. She's gone for 2.
Oh, thank you so much. Because I know
Christine.
you sort of think it's why have it, but they're so useful. And you've got sides and you've got little margin, enough margin so you can tangle around it as well.
20%.
So while you're procrastinating, you can tangle around the borders.
20% of the to-do list has already gone. Loads more in baskets, so get that. That's an absolute must-have, isn't it? Because we all need to know what we've got to do. Okay. Drawing corners and borders, which is
that one there.
That one here. Okay. Now this is new, isn't it?
This one is brand new, yes. Oh, I love this one. So, again, I like to put things in your planner that are really useful, really informative. So, instructions there. You don't need a stencil with these.
Nope.
I've written you instructions for a mixture of 12 borders and corners.
Wow.
So
now,
if you want to, you can tangle away the hours and create like a ribbon border.
What I love as well is because it's on the ring binder, you can obviously open up the pages and they stay put.
Yeah.
There's no kind of glue or anything like that, which sometimes can be awkward to read. So you've got loads and loads of inspiration for borders and corners, and of course corners and borders can become frames.
Well, absolutely, yeah. So don't think it's just got to go in one corner. You can actually do 3 or 4, so you can have a double, you can have or you mix and match and do your own thing with it. But I mean, I've got the samples there. They're so lovely.
Is this a good one if you've never Sanntangled before?
Absolutely, yes, absolutely, because you don't need anything else. You need the instructions, a pen, a pencil, and a tortillon. And your tortillons and your pens are all on the website anyway.
Absolutely.
But, I mean, you could have these anywhere around. I mean, all I've done with that, you imagine that little bit of ink. I've put a little bit of glitter on, and I've put a corner, but I've used the Hunkydory paper actually to do around the edges, the corners. But then a sentiment, and you've got a card.
Absolutely. Now, with everyone putting it in their baskets, 30% of this has gone. If you're not sure what Sanntangle is, and sometimes we forget that we get new customers and new viewers every single day, Sanntangle is mindful doodling. Even if you don't think of yourself as an artist, you doodle. Everyone doodles. If they're on the phone, if you're on hold, which we constantly seem to be, you doodle, whether it's swirls, whether it's lines, whatever. And that's what Sanntangle is. It's a combination of marrying up lines and circles and swirls to make a beautiful, beautiful picture. And it's just taking it one section at a time. That's a picture, that's a picture, that's a picture, that's a picture. Before you know it, you've got a whole line and border.
That's it. I mean, if you do for charity as well, imagine drawing that. You're having that mindful moment and chilling out and relaxing and drawing it. But then you can actually, I mean, I've just used pencil there, fix it, put a little ribbon at the bottom. You've got bookmarks and you can just do them all differently. They're all hand-drawn. Going to take more money for those. Well, look at that.
Nearly half the stock has gone. Now, I don't know if I've ever told you this, Sandra, but whenever I go out and about to the NEC or Doncaster, or we're going to Sandown at the end of February, 27th, 28th, racecourse, come to that if you'd like to. The thing I ask most people who come up and say hello is, what do you do? What craft do you do? 90% of people say Sanntangle.
Do you know, it's really lovely because it integrates into all sorts. So if you're using stamps or toppers and you think, I need something else on my card, you can draw these around what you already do. And you've got that little bit of uniqueness, haven't you? I've even gone through and I've sort of given you diagrams of how I shaded mine as well. I think that's really useful to have.
But look, a corner, you're thinking, OK, what can I do with a corner? Yeah. Do a corner 4 times. You've got that.
Absolutely, yeah. And I've done that as well. I've done a grayscale in the background, so you've got more of a picture going on. say a little sentiment, and you've got your card. Really quick to do these are.
And it really is testimony to Sandra's teaching techniques, because you used to be a teacher.
I
But you didn't teach art though, did you?
No, I taught design technology.
Right. But what
Product
Sandra does is she looks at it from a student's perspective or someone who's new and thinks, okay, what do I need to know to get to there? And she literally photographs every single step by step by step. So you're not left thinking, well, how did you get to that point? She holds your hand. And that's what makes it achievable for everyone who takes it up. I mean, I'll be honest, when I first met you and heard about Sanntangle, I was a bit sceptical because I can draw, but I don't think of myself as an artist. And I thought, can I do this? And yeah, I can.
I know. It's crazy,
I know.
isn't it? I love it when there's somebody new that goes, I've never tried, I'm going to give it a go. I'm so excited for you because I know when you have a go, suddenly there's something on paper you never thought you could ever do. And it's just from, it's from, the stencils, but these, we don't need them. And I give you some idea of size, but with a border, it depends on your card, doesn't it? If you're doing a 6x6.
I've had people come up to me and show me what they've done, brought samples with them to the NEC or Sandown, wherever. I've had people gift me Sanntangle things that they've actually made. They wanted to give them to me, which is really sweet. And it's just such a lovely hobby to have. If you've never done anything like it, and if you've ever thought to yourself, oh, I wish I could be an artist, everyone's got it in them. If you can hold a pen and a pencil, you can do it.
Yeah, you absolutely can, yeah.
So that's brand new. And what was the update now, Lauren? 70% of the stock has checked out. That's not taking into account everyone else with it in their basket. So we better do a quick demo, if that's all right, Sandra, with this.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Just which one to pick. I'm gonna pick one that if you've never ever done it, this one is a little bit straightforward in essence. They all are, but sometimes, when you've got a little bit of a curve, like an organic line, it's a little bit, oh my God. I did actually go through curves, in the last show to sort of explain how you could do that. But I think this one, I'm going to come straight in with a pen. And I think it's really nice to do that.
No
you don't
safety
have
net.
to. No safety net, just straight in with a pen. So first things first, I am going to put myself, you would do this in pencil, a bit of a line in, so I know where my border is, if that makes sense. So I'll give myself a little, I'm going to put that curve around the edge as well there. Okay, and extend it down. So this one, you could even do it on a tiny piece, on a huge piece. So we sort of kind of start off, that's on my shading, and it says number 1. Draw a swirl, but it's not quite a swirl. We've all drawn swirls.
Yeah.
Yeah, curves. But what if we were to do it as a square or a rectangle? So instead of going around, we're actually going to go as a square.
Like a Greek key?
Yeah,
okay.
Look. Yeah. And I'm going to do a few more. Now, I'm not trying to get them the same. You notice I'm turning as I'm going, because I don't want them all to look exactly the same or start and stop at the same place.
Can I ask you a question? If someone has got shaky hands, does that matter?
No, it doesn't at all. If you've got shaky hands, I can't quite... Some people find they can't do anything wobbly, where some people...
If you've got shaky hands, you're going to be a
you're going to be brilliant at that, where you think, I need to... But what if you change it, and so let's put a wobble in it. So let's wobble it. Now, I know I'm trying to sort of represent, and I'm sure you might look at this and think, no, that's not exactly what I mean, Sandra. So see, so you could go a bit bigger and see, putting a little bit of a wobble in it.
Yeah, it's like it's meant to be.
Yeah, I'm going to do another one now, look a wobble.
What's to say and who's to say that it shouldn't have a wobble in it? It was maybe thought of that way.
Absolutely. The beauty of this is it's up to you what you do with it. So if you think, well, do you know what? I like this idea, but I'm going to try it as a triangle.
Okay.
Or I like this idea, I'm going to do it as an oval.
Yeah.
You're creating your own variation, so you start doing something a bit different.
Limited stock on the drawing corners and borders. Less than 10% of the stock remains. Be quick.
Look at that. So you could do ovals.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm completely going off piece here now, but I've just got the squares. But you see where it's going. And then I've got gaps. So I'm going to do is one of my favourite things in the whole world is to fill it with some bubbles. But the trick is to not fill everything. I know this is going to send some of you a bit squeamish, but you like to fill everything and make it, but don't. Stop short and just
Don't be afraid of white space.
Just get a few in there, yeah? There we go. See, I'm going to go a bit smaller. And then we've got this lovely little sort of shape coming out of it. Curve, curve, okay. And then I'm going to put a little teardrop on the top, like this. And then a letter Y inside. If I turn it round, we go like a letter Y. You see, letter Y. And then if I put little stripes in at the top, that's basically your little design. I can put some bubbles on if I want. And of course you'd fill it up, you'd go a little bit further. But in terms of shading it, if I bring my 2B pencil in, I'm going to choose 2 sides. So it could have been top, those two, could have been that, doesn't matter. But once you've made a decision, stick with it. And see that one there is sort of over the top of that one. It's over there. Tortillon. Soften the edges off. And already, look, you're getting 3D. So whether you then want to bring colour in on your little flowers, whether you want to add some colour to your little bubbles. I think I used a bit of glitter in with mine. A little bit of inking, a bit of a sentiment. I mean, you can do as little or as much of this as you like. You can go down the whole page if you want to.
Love it.
Just that tiny bit. But that is the idea for 1 out of the 12
Now,
pieces.
you're wondering about Sandra's tortillons. That's compressed paper. That's what does the blending of the graphite from the pencil. Have we got the tortillons in the show at all, Lauren? Can we load them in? We're going to have a look and see.
They must be on the brand page.
They're going to be on the brand page. We'll see if we can put them into the show for you because they are just the best thing ever. They really, really are. Everybody's favourite technique.
We've got a few in, so it's fine.
Okay, now another favourite thing of mine is in my hands here. Can you guess what it is?
Oh.
What could it be? What could it be?
Now we have such fun with this, don't we?
3.
Oh, it's my diary.
Pick a number between 1 and 20. 15, Levi says. Oh, 1 out, Levi. 16. 16.
Now, everybody's going a bit crazy wondering what on earth we're doing with these.
I think they're great.
Aren't we?
Because this is a brilliant way of letting the dice tell you what tangle you should do. If you're like me, I'm very indecisive. And if you're the same and you look at a whole selection of tangles, like, don't know which one to do, let the dice decide. Number 3.
I know. But you're like, where do I get all these patterns from? What are they talking about? What's so crazy?
From Tangly Patterns and what to do with them.
Yeah,
that's where.
It's just like we planned it. We didn't, did we, Dave?
Didn't,
that? It just worked seamlessly.
Tangly Patterns and what to do with them. So, okay, you might be saying, what is a tangle? A tangle is a shape, any sort of shape. Every one of those is a tangle. Every one of these is a tangle. And if you roll the dice, you can number them if you want to in the book. They're not numbered, but you can number them. And then let the dice decide what tangle you're going to put, and let the dice literally plan your picture for you. So this is Tangly, or what's it called? Tangly Designs and what to do with them, is that right?
Tangly Patterns.
Tangly Patterns and what to do with them. Okay, so let me flick through so you can get a better idea. So those are the basic tangles at the front of the book. And then what do you do with them and where do you take them? That's where the book then starts to show you what you can do with each and every design. You've got some practice pages in there.
You have got some practice pages, and it's not just sort of an empty page. Being a teacher, you've actually got when I say instructions, I'll give you an example. You've got one that says, let's have a look, where you've got sort of a little set of words. It says, create something wonderful.
Yeah.
And at the top it says, add lots of patterns around this statement. Try to avoid borders, which will give the finished piece a different look. Or if I turn to the next one, see, it's all grades because I don't want to sort of restrict you. So you've got a grey oval and lots of sort of little boxes here. The idea is you're going to put your patterns in here to draw in a border design, then use 6 different patterns, hence 6 different boxes, to create an image in the middle. So I'm giving you a little bit of instruction there. But how do you choose which 6 patterns? Of course, you've got
throw the dice.
But looking at where they are, why 20? In my book here, I've actually given you different pages of patterns, and there's 20 patterns.
There's 20 on there.
On each page, 20, 20.
Okay.
Look at these. So you've got all those different patterns. You roll the dice, and you're not choosing it, the dice is. So much fun.
Okay.
And it takes you out your comfort zone.
It does.
We get used to doing certain ones.
But it also kind of, you throw your fate to destiny because you start off thinking about making a picture. Normally you've got an idea in your mind what the picture is going to look like, but the dice is going to decide, not you. So that picture is going to go off in directions that you never really even thought about.
Shall we try it?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we try it?
Oh, can I just let you know, the Tangly Patterns and what to do with them, 20% of the entire stock of that has gone. The 20-sided dice This hasn't been in stock for a long, long time. It's going very, very quickly. And that will decide what tangle you should do. 30% of that's gone.
And I don't know what colour you're going to get. They're all fabulous, but you'll get a random colour. But anyway, so are we on page 1? Pattern designs. Because if you roll the dice and I'm on the wrong page.
Okay.
Don't say as it matters, really. I could just
Page 1.
Yeah,
I'm
Dave,
there.
it's that
I'm
one.
there. Shall I roll
Go on,
it
you
then?
roll and I'll do it.
I roll.
What have we got?
3.
3. Right, okay. So I'm going to go down back. So 1, 2, 3. I've got this pattern here.
Right.
Okay, so I have to do that. So it shows me, look, it's kind of a piece like that, look. And then I've got this line goes here. And then that line goes there. And then it goes again until I run out of space. Like, okay, what am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with that? What if I did another one this way?
Okay.
And then another one this way. Yeah? So then again, you do this kind of pattern. I'll just do it on 2 so you get the idea. But then if I put a little line in, okay, did another one. See? So I'm actually drawing a little flower. Somebody's okay, roll the dice.
Roll the dice. Number 4.
4. Oh, it's another flower. Look at this, another flower. Okay, so I'm going to go with that shape.
Good shape,
See,
isn't
we can't plan these because I don't know what we're going to roll. There, and then we've got kind of little lines there. And then I've got like a stem coming down. So let's join this stem down here. Sort of put another one in up there. Now, you kind of, take your time with these, but you can get the idea. Let's just do a quick one there. And then again, let's just put a little line in. Oh,
I think we should live our lives on the roll of the dice.
I reckon we should. But, I didn't know what you were going to roll. You didn't know. Go on, do another one.
15.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got a butterfly.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So it's literally, it's 2 lines, one there. Look, so it's kind of similar to this, but then we've got one there, look, one there. Looking again, look, I've got 2 little lines with dots on the end. You see, I'm making a picture that I would never have done. But it's one of those things.
Fun about it.
It's so much fun, and it takes you out of your comfort zone. As I say, you could do this with the kids, you could do it with your mates. Imagine doing this with a glass of Prosecco on the side.
Oh, yeah. What could
you
go
imagine
wrong?
what you're going to create, and you've all got a piece of paper and a pen, you roll
But
the dice,
do you know what I
and
know?
you've all got to do it, but hide it so nobody knows, so you're going to get all different.
I know a lot of you tangle in groups. There are
Yeah.
Sanntangle groups and get-togethers all around the country regularly. Get yourself a couple of the dices and have some fun with your friends. It's going to be great. Do you want another one?
Go on, let's do another one.
Oh, it's 15 again. Let's do
Oh,
another
we're
one.
on.
14.
14, so that's this one here. So again, let's have a look. It's let's do it that way, teardrop shape. And we've got little loops that way. We've got droopy loops. And then we've got this with little dots coming on the end. See, they're not really tricky to draw either, so
No.
you could even put a timer on it, couldn't you?
Well, the thing is, they're all small images, but it's when you multiply them and add other small images to the first one, second one, third one, fourth one, that it becomes a bigger picture.
Exactly. So, I mean, you could do all those all over the place. You could have more butterflies, more of these little flower things. It's just really nice. You could even take this and put them in the corner and create your own border.
Absolutely.
So, lots of things. It's really good fun, this.
Now, over 30% of tangly patterns and what to do with them has gone. Just to show you in the back as well, you do, if you're scared of like white space and blank pages, you have actually got some pre-drawn, there's pie charts in there, you've got a top hat that's been drawn in there for you, you've got some mandala images, you've got an archway, a bit of Locket Lane with a key, there we go, look. That's been drawn for you.
Yeah, it's all that bit of education that you then go in and add your own little patterns. It just builds confidence.
Okay, now we've also got a steampunk edition as well. So that follows on from this. Do you need this for that to work?
No, you don't. You've
Right.
got 60 patterns in here. So
Okay.
in the first one, you've got 100. In this one, you've got 60. But again, they're in 20s. And you've got little worksheets, sort of little worksheets at the back, just like the others. But you've kind of got that cogs and chains vibe. So you're looking at the patterns. The 60 patterns, they're all different to the ones that are in the other book.
So
but
again,
they've
you
kind of got a
could-
bit of a vibe to
You could use the dice with these as well.
Oh, yeah,
because
absolutely,
All of
yeah,
those tangles are in the front here. So you can see a few that are similar to what we've done, but then you get more mechanical looking cog-like ones.
Absolutely,
There
yeah.
we
You've
go.
got little samples down the sides as well, so I've done them in the margins like doodled. But yeah, so with both of them together, you've got 160 patterns.
Whoa.
That's crazy, isn't it, when you think about it?
Steampunk is a massive, massive popular, I was going to call it a craze. It's not a craze, it's a passion. There's a chap that lives near here who I often see wandering around as I'm coming into work, and he wears a top hat, he wears the glasses.
This is it.
It's
So,
great.
I mean, even in this, it's got starting a steampunk boiler room. So I'm showing you how I've used the patterns to create a picture that looks a little bit boiler room-like.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of little bits and pieces in there that you can use, and then of course you've got your little worksheets that are going to help you out as well to sort of get going.
Well, loads of you coming through for this one. So it kind of follows on from Tangly patterns and what to do with them. This gives it a steampunk edge. There's no steampunk in the first one, but there's all steampunk in the second. So maybe if you want to go for both of them, this one's only $14.99, and like Sandra said, there's 60 images or ideas in that, and all of these are designed to fit into your folder. Okay, your new red folder. Have we got any of the red folders left, Lauren? We have. We're quite limited though, okay? We haven't got that many of them left. Remember, the red one has not been available for nearly 2 years. It was April 2024, not last year, the year before. And this is specially developed for Sandra. It's the red that she wants as her colour for Sanntangle. It's very much the kind of mascot colour, as it were, and it's a colour that was developed just for Sandra, so you won't find this colour anywhere else. And it's designed to put all of your fantastic inserts into. And you can tangle on top of it if you want to. Absolutely you can. So that is perfect. So you can put your tangly patterns on what to do with them in there. You can put your steampunk version in there as well. And then we've also got Crafty Planner doodle pages, which are over here. Okay.
Now this one's it's like a colouring book.
Okay.
This one is, because you can colour in the pictures, you can tangle them, you can use your little tangly pieces that we've just had in there that you can actually add to it. You will notice some of them are off the page. I meant that.
Right.
Because I want to sort of kind of give you the idea.
Oh, I dig those headphones.
Yeah.
Really
that
cool.
You don't have to sort of keep it all on one page. You can go off. And you notice what's on the back. Not on the back of each page.
Oh, notes.
I've given, because if you've got a picture and it's on both sides, you can't use alcohol markers, can you? Because you have to decide which is which, because they go through. So this paper is brilliant for using alcohol markers. So you can actually colour straight through with that if you want to, and then if you don't want to, on the back you've got notes pages. It's quite a concise, it's a lot of stuff going on.
There's loads of pages in there.
I got a bit carried away. There's bits of everything that you'll recognise, different drawings and different pieces of art. We've even got the frog out, the menagerie in there.
Okay.
But it's just all a little bit of fun. So roll the dice, use the patterns, and then of course mix them up in there.
$19.99 is your price for that. Now, I know a lot of you from the early days of Sanntangle have been doing tiles. That was a big thing and still is a big thing with Sanntangle.
I was only going to do 12. I was only going to do 12.
How many have you done?
I think we're about 619, 620.
Wow.
They're all on Facebook for Sanntangle. They're not on Facebook anymore. They only do it for 30 days. They're all on YouTube.
Right.
And they're all in different groups, so you can go on and pick them on.
Okay. Now, the reason you've done this is a lot of people mastered tangling on tiles and loved them and thought, well, how do I go on to do bigger pictures after I've done a tile? I'm used to the small square tiles, but a big sheet of watercolour card or whatever daunts me. That's why you did this, wasn't it?
It is, yes. And we've talked about this earlier. When you look at it, you think, there's not much there. What's going on? But I've got the artwork here. I'm going to show you in a short while. Again, you've got your patterns.
Yep.
I've got two lots of patterns, and I'll show you how I use them. But again, they're in 20s, so you can roll the dice and you can go with it. So it's a real nice one to sort of go. If you've never done it before and you want to try it, or if you've only ever done the little tiles, small pictures, how do you go bigger? But if I may, I'm going to show you my sketchbook, which shows you that, but in the form that you're going to be able to draw it.
Okay, so if you're at that stage where you are happy doing tiles but would love to do a bigger project but aren't quite sure how to take it from a small tile to something, say, like this book is the way to go. It really, really is.
I know, it's crazy. But I started with a set of patterns. So here are the patterns in my sketchbook, and these are the ones I then redrew and I put them in 20s for you so you can see what you're doing. So all of these patterns are what we're going to use to create the next few pieces. Okay. So working over the page. We start with an 8 centimetre square tile. So using those patterns, I go through step by step how you can create this. But then you think, well, what if you want to do it as a circle? Or what if you want to do it as a triangle. So you've got, imagine doing that all 6 triangles all around, lovely. But what if you wanted to take these patterns and create a rectangle? The instructions show you how to create those.
Right.
So we then say, okay, we've done these, so let's take this piece and let's do it a little bit bigger.
Right.
So we did it a bit bigger.
Quite a bit bigger.
It looks different, but it's exactly the same flowers, the same patterns within there that you actually have on that first page. So if I go back to that first page, there's all your patterns. So we've started small, and now we've gone to 15 centimetres square. So that in its own right would be a lovely piece for a card, wouldn't it?
It would be, absolutely. Do you find a lot of people go from the very beginning to the end in one go, or do people stop and start, stop and start?
I think sometimes you get carried away with it.
You
so
do.
when you start, you don't want to finish. This is the one as a circle. I mean, how beautiful is that? But again, we're using exactly the same patterns, but we've gone from this size to a little bit bigger. But then what if you want to go a bit bigger? This goes through the full page, not in sort of one section. I start by doing the border and show you how to do this, and then we fill the rest of the page. But look at this pattern here. It's the same as this pattern here.
Right.
It's just as a different format. So you've gone from an 8 centimetre to an A4 page. Then I give you, I mean, there's loads in it, isn't there?
There is loads.
I give you more patterns. So you've got your other patterns here, but then we say, right, okay, what if you use these patterns? We've done an A4, we're confident with an A4. What about an A3?
Wow. Whoa.
So that shows you how to do that and how to make it bigger and how to place things on the page.
So do you start off then doing like the size of a small tile first, then take it further?
It's entirely up to you. If you're confident and you want to have a go for it. You don't have to start at the beginning, but I think giving you that confidence to start small and something you're comfortable with and go into that, I mean, you look at that and you think, no way, no way. But the instructions take you from that 8 centimetre square to an A3 piece.
So if you want to go larger, not quite sure how to do it, this one is for you, Tangly Patterns for creating full-size pieces. Now, we've also got something else for you, for your planner as well. Now, this is basically a blank canvas. This is your planner pages.
Yes.
And what you've got here, if I just take the cover off for a second, basically are lined pages and note boxes that you can fill in. You've got your personal monthly plan for whatever that might be, whether it's to do with work, whether it's to do with art, whether it's to do with Sanntangle, dietary requirements, gardening needs, all that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you what you put in there. Jobs to do and lined pages again. You're getting 20 double-sided pages in here as well. Beautiful quality paper too. All manufactured by Sandra and John at Sanntangle. But you're also going to get something essential for any planner, are these images on the stencil.
Well, absolutely. So whether you use the lined paper in there, whether you use the plain, I've got this integrated into my diary.
Yeah.
So where I've got like a particular plan, I'll say I need to do this month. I've got that in my January or in my February where it's going to work. So these are kind of an additional thing to sort of help you get going. It's a bit more organisation.
Yeah.
And then drawing your own pages. You can do your little bullet points, you can do your little charts and things like that.
What I particularly love is you know what you want to organise. You know what your life is like and what you need to have a planner for. And consequently, you know, I'm really against buying planners that are pre-printed in such a way that, you know, there's boxes that I don't need, there's themes that I don't need. These are basically blank canvases with lines on that you can tailor-make for what you need it for, whether it's work-related, play-related, organising the house, organising your kids' social activities, whatever it might be, or grandkids. All of these can be little windows that you can personalise and name. So your planner will then be bespoke for you.
Well, absolutely, yeah, because I mean, my planner requirements are not yours,
no.
and yours are not somebody like that. I mean, I don't have children, I have 2 dogs and a husband. I don't know which is worse. But, you know, my needs and the way I need to plan my life around those things are not the same as yours. So giving you sort of the grid work and the structure to get you started, but then saying, do you know what, you use it how it works for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Mix and match it. I mean, even those boxes at the top to create your own different to-do lists within that.
Also, it makes it fun.
It does, doesn't it? Even if you give it to the kids and you say, right, okay, what are your tasks?
Yeah.
Give them a piece of the plain paper, use that, fill the bits and get them to colour bits in. Colour code it, you know, green, I'm having a good day, amber, not so good, and you can talk about that.
It could be a pocket money, to-do list. There could be a list of things that need to be done around the house, chores and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can do it for that. So, yeah, it's just great fun, and also making your planner personal to you, because everybody's life is different, everybody's needs are different. $19.99 your price for this. It comes with a stencil as well. CE1297 is your item number, and that is, I hadn't seen that until today, actually. That's a really good idea.
I think Helen brought that. So Helen, it was a new
was
product
it?
and Helen brought it.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
first time it's been on one of my shows.
Okay.
Yeah.
October last year, it was only on once, so yes, it would have been a Helen show last year. Now, we've been looking for the tortillons on the brand page. We've got them. These are compressed sticks of paper which blend the graphite from the pencil brilliantly. That's what you get, the shading. That's what makes things look three-dimensional. Should be $6.99. And we're going to go down to £4.90 today, and you get a pack of 12. They do wear away with time because it is...
They do, yes. I mean, showing you, please, Mum, don't sharpen them with a pencil sharpener.
No. No.
Sorry, I could do that because it's my mum. No, you need a... She did. I can't believe she did it. I'm like, Mum, I own Sanntangle and I've got my mum sharpening one with that. Don't. Use a... See, it's so funny. Use a nail file. The idea is that they are rolled up paper. So when your touching gets a little bit blunt, as they do. Now, I do save mine because if you're covering a larger area, you do want it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So that's fine, but use a nail file and push it towards the point.
Right.
Not only does it clean it, it'll sharpen it.
Okay.
If you get to the point where it is completely flat and you like hardly do anything, you see at the other end, you've got a hole in it.
Yeah.
I've actually got a paper clip. I'm just going to bring my little holder in here. Here we go. I've got a paper clip that I've opened up. And if you use that and you push it down the end, you can usually push it back into shape.
Mm-hmm.
So mine's not too sort of flat at the minute. But yeah, you see, so I keep that on me, I keep it going. But you can see I've got a different one, it's quite flat. But looking at that, it means if I've got a larger area to shade, I do. You can sort of clean it off on a rubber, but again, I would just use a nail file and it'll clean it off.
And to be fair, they're about 40 pence each, 12 for £4.90, so they're really ridiculously affordable.
Yeah.
You do get a lot of use, and it's one of the most popular techniques to do that kind of spreading and shading of the graphite. It's fantastic.
So therapeutic
it is,
as well,
yeah.
and you just get that scratch.
Well, when I was at your class that time, you said to everyone, OK, tortillons out, and everyone went, yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's just, yeah, don't hold it like a pencil, finger and thumb, and hold it slightly more shallow angle towards your paper, and you're going to get a nicer kind of finish.
Fab.
Just ease off the pressure. If you find that it's not shading too well, it could be the paper you're using, decent cartridge paper, but you could move your hand, finger thumb, further back, and then you can't press on as much.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's one of those
If
little...
you've never used them, do give us a call
Oh,
for them, because they're the most therapeutic thing to do, and you'll be amazed at the results you get.
Just the best.
It is. £4.90 then if you want those. I'm glad we popped those in the show today. Now let's go back to one you released then, the Tangly Corners and Borders today. This has been massively popular. It's brand new. That and the red planner, obviously, are brand new today. You are loving them. So basically, you've got a series of corners. You could just do one corner and leave it at that. You can do the 4 corners if you want to and take it to make that fantastic, elaborate design. And then your borders, of course. Your borders don't have to be a border. They can become a frame. And you can do thin ones, big ones, chunky ones, wide ones. It's entirely up to you. But all of these borders and corners, I mean, that, for example, has got a lovely poem inside it.
Yeah.
And that's 4 corners.
Do you know, I'm you know, you spend so much time, don't you, making a card? Why not do that as an insert on the inside? It's personal then. You've enjoyed drawing it, but somebody else is going to get that sort of joy of opening it up.
Look at that one. It's like a peacock's feather, isn't it? Beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. So borders and corners, perhaps that's your next step in your Sanntangle journey. And again, like Sandra said, if you are new to Sanntangle, this is a good place to start as well. I know there have been numerous books over the months and over the years, but you know, you can start with anything that Sandra brings you because everything is step by step. She doesn't assume that because you are new that you know everything about what was in book 1 all those years ago. No, she always starts with the first initial pencil stroke, curve, line, whatever it might be, and takes it step by step. So whatever book you buy as your first one, you're not going to feel out of it or out of your depth at all.
No, it is a bit addictive though, isn't it?
Oh, totally. In a good way.
You are going to love it though. It's one of those things that you're going to pass the time and you're going to look at it. You're going to put something on your wall and somebody's going to walk into your house and go, oh my God, where did you get that? You're going to go, I drew that. And they're like, no, you didn't. You didn't. And you're like, yeah, I actually drew that. I really did.
There are lots of other hobbies that people have. I know lots of you like to do jigsaws, and the team, it's funny, upstairs, the team in their lunch break are doing jigsaws at the moment in the canteen. But of course, when that's finished, it's okay, it's a lovely thing, it's finished, but you break it up and put it back in the box.
I know.
With Sanntangle, you've got a lovely piece of art at the end of it, which either you will appreciate or someone in your family or a friend will appreciate.
Absolutely.
Whether you make it into a card, whether you make it into a picture.
So even if it's in a sketchbook, I mean, I've got sketchbooks
Or bookmark.
from way back, yeah. And you sometimes you go back and you look through it, you flick through it, you think, oh my goodness me, how I've improved. Even I do. How I've improved. Or you sort of think, do you know what? Actually, I'm having a good time with this. I'm enjoying it, and it really uplifts you.
Oh yeah.
So don't think it's got to be there as a card. Just have a go at.
And it also increases your confidence as well, because if you've always thought of yourself as not being an artist, suddenly you're creating things that are beautiful, that people are complimenting you on. Your sense of achievement goes through the roof.
Oh, so do you know as well? I think you learn to say no. I know this sounds daft because you're sitting there drawing, and somebody will go, "Are we having tea?" No.
No.
Are we going to that? Are we going on that trip?
No.
No. So yeah, it's great.
Okay,
Right.
now just a quick word. If you just got in, I know it's that kind of tea time. If you just switched on the TV, the big news today is we haven't had the red Sanntangle folder since April 2024, so nearly 2 years. It's back in stock. Today's the first time you've had a chance to see it and buy it. It's got Sanntangle embossed in the bottom, just down there as well, which is rather gorgeous. But this is a special colour of red that Sandra's have made because it is very much the kind of key colour of Sanntangle. If you buy the pencils in the tin, they've got the red cover on the tin, so it's very much the kind of mascot colour for Sanntangle. And here's your chance to get it today. $16.99. There's never a guarantee we can get it back, and it may even be, if we do get it back, that it comes back in a year or two's time. Well over half of the customers are buying more than one. So many of you are buying two. Candice in the West Midlands has gone for two. Claire in South Yorkshire's gone for two. I can't see everybody's names, but we are limited stock. And this is all the stock we can get, okay? BY1212. Everything in the show today fits in perfectly. This is your tangly patterns for creating full-size pieces. Let me just grab it. I never knew you push those two tabs at the end, it opens them up. I've learned something today.
But there's going to be more things that come out, you know, and you can swap and change. You've always got your planner, but then anything we bring that's new, you can say, right, okay, I'm going to put that to one side and I'm going to put this in and I'm going to use that today.
Yeah.
So I'm forever coming up with different ideas of what we can put in. And these, it means you can take it with you.
Yeah, and when you fill it, if you've got things in there that you don't necessarily want to take with you if you're going away, you can take them out, put different things in for different projects. You've got elastication there, so you can put a couple of pens and fine lines in there as well. Little tuck-in pockets too. The fasteners magnetised. There we go. It's a lovely thing. You can leave it plain, but I think most of you, judging by speaking to loads of you out and about, you'll probably tangle the cover.
Yeah,
like Sandra.
not too.
I know. But do use a Sharpie, okay? Something like a Sharpie to do that.
Yeah.
£16.99. It should be £24.99, but we're giving you an £8 discount today. Oh, I can just see so many of you, lots of you coming through. Sharon in Dorset, check out your baskets. Penelope in Essex, Mary in Greater London, Carol in Somerset, Judy in Essex, Pauline in Greater London, Pat in Lincolnshire, check your baskets out. We've almost got to the point now where there's more people want it than we have stock, and that then means that some people would be disappointed. I don't want that to be you. It's just a case of check your basket out. That confirms your order. If it lets you check out, you've got one. It'll be in the post. You'll get it very, very soon, and look forward to using it too. It's also a nice kind of Valentine red too.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to use some metallic markers, you know, I have done one with a metallic marker before, but just if you're not sure, just draw a little thing inside it, just on the corner or somewhere, just so you can test your pen. But yeah, it's great. Anyway,
okay, back to our corners and borders.
Yeah, I've used those pictures, you know, that we did from the Tangly Trails, and I've created a little bit of a diagonal, kind of a ribbon shape. Just going to come in and I'll put that in pen there. So I've actually, you know, I've taken a couple of those leaves over the top, which you can't normally do if you use real ribbon. So you see I've got my little bouquet from there, look. It's amazing, I didn't even know that was going to exist until we rolled the dice.
So we rolled the dice.
Now. Yeah. So, okay, within here, I've got a border here that, again, when you're doing sort of the construction, I would suggest that you do use pencil, because with this one, I'm going to do some bubbles, but I didn't necessarily want the line, but I just think it's easy sometimes for you to see it. So I'm going to fill it with bubbles. But you know what? You could fill this with lines. You could fill it with triangles.
Have we got any dice left, Lauren?
Squares.
A few left of the dice, 20-sided dice.
Absolutely. Do you know, it's so much fun. And then I think sometimes you kind of get so used to doing certain patterns that you kind of not get bored with it, but you think, oh, I wish I could do another pattern, and it frightens you. But with the dice and it's rolling...
Or if you're like me and you're very indecisive, let the dice decide for you.
It becomes so exciting again, because you think, I don't know what I'm going to draw. And
you're making it into a game.
What pattern is this going to be? And so doing it with friends, it could be such a laugh, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm not going to do all of these, but you can see, look, I'm filling both sides with bubbles. So already it's looking quite nice.
Looking great.
I've got this kind of a shape going on. Let's have a look. So I'm going to come up and around. I'm going to put this little curve in. And whilst that's in my muscle memory or my brain, I'm going to sort of repeat it. Because then I've got it in place, haven't I? And I don't have to think, if I do the whole thing and then go back, oh, how did I draw that? So.
See, a lot of people think of drawing and making pictures. They have an image in their head as to what the end result's going to look like.
Yeah.
With Sanntangle, you basically do the opposite, don't you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think
see where it takes you.
Yeah, you look at every single one, even if you've brought the stencil from earlier, the Arabian Nights, and you think, I'm going to draw that. It's going to look different to mine. And then if you draw it again, it's going to look different to the one you drew first.
Yeah.
So I think if you can accept that, and you think, do you know what, they're all going to look different. That's the beauty of it. Every single one is unique. So as I say, if you make and sell, if you're drawing your own pieces of art, they are unique to you, aren't they?
One of my favourite things to do at the moment is go online and look at art galleries and pictures that are for sale. Some of them are limited editions, some of them are originals. But they're so diverse. Some are up my street, some are not, as the case with everybody. But it makes you realise there is no right or wrong when it comes to art.
No, it's just what you view and what you perceive, really. It's, some of us like the abstract, some of us like the actual, so it looks real. You might find a mixture. So I'm just sort of kind of going in this, and I've got some lines going on there. But again, you could fill this with bubbles. You can see how you can change it up really quickly. But the main thing we're getting from this is it sort of looks like a decorative ribbon, or you could have this down the side of a card, couldn't you, if you wanted to, with something on the top. You could have a bookmark along the bottom with a sentiment on. But this one, because it splits that piece, you haven't had to kind of be really predictive with this. It makes it different. But if I come on in now, and I'm going to add some pencil across the top. I'm only drawing a little bit of it, but I think you get the idea. You see, put my little leaves over the top there. My pencil. Notice, look, I'm using the side of my pencil as well. I'm not using it like this. Right, where's that tortillon gone? Here we go. So nice way.
This is how to use a tortillon.
Yeah, let's swirl it first. There's different ways of using it. This way, I'm actually swirling it along the top there. And I'll do the bottom one differently. So that sort of sets it off, it gets it going. And then what I can do, look at that, back and forth across it. You see, it sort of fades it out. But if I don't want it to travel as far, because that's quite a distance, isn't it?
And does it only work on certain paper?
It works better on some papers than others.
Right.
I'll explain that in a minute. But if I just come on in and just do straight, you see you've got it in a slightly different version.
Yeah.
So this is cartridge paper. This is sketchbook, it's 80 GSM. It works really nicely. If I'm using a real decent piece of card, it's still cartridge paper. I go up to about 170. It's really nice. But can I just borrow the back of your notes?
Yeah.
Mind? Yeah. Just wreck it.
This is photocopier paper.
Yeah, photocopier paper. So if I use the same pencil and put some on there, you can immediately see the difference immediately. But then if I come in with my tortillon, actually, do I use... no, it doesn't matter. I'll use the same. It's just sometimes, because I've already got graphite on there, see, it's going to give you a false reading. Let's just get rid of some of it, okay? So then if I come in and swirl it, it'll still swirl, like so. Yeah. The problem comes when I try and blend it out.
It's working to a degree, but not as...
Yeah, you just have to be aware of what you're doing on it. You can still see the lines. Let's see if I can get rid of them. You can still see the lines that I did with the pencil.
Yeah, whereas on the cartridge paper you couldn't.
Yeah, so if this is the only paper you've got, don't let it put you off and don't think, oh no, I've got to go buy an expensive piece. Use your pencil, even, look where I'm holding it, even lighter. Do a little bit. And then come in with your tortillon. And then if you need to, come back in and do a bit more.
Right.
It's the same with this paper, the super smooth, because it's in our doodling. Just 1 second, I've got a page here I've done a little bit on. So I'm swapping and changing. But because this is super smooth, it's not going to work as well as on that.
Right.
But as long as you're aware of that and you go in lightly, I mean, this is going to work, you can see, look, it's going to work better than that paper. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Sorry.
That's all right.
But you've just got to be aware of what you're working on, if that makes sense. So that'll still do it. It'll still work fine. But cartridge paper, it will move, and you'll be able to blend it out so it goes to, I say, almost nothing. Let's just bring that in. Ease it off. And it'll go from really dark.
No word of a lie. It's one of the most satisfying things you can do.
Oh, it certainly is. And do you know what? When you think about it, it's a bit of pencil. If you've never coloured, you can't colour and you can't shade. Look, it goes to nothing.
And all
this
of a sudden,
lovely little gem of a
that
tool.
border is now risen, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
three-dimensional.
you're getting 3 dimensions. You're getting artwork. You're getting drawings, and you've not really done anything.
I know.
It just looks fabulous. Of course, if it's like on a card, so look, I've got a flower on top of my head.
Yeah, you have.
If you're doing it on a card and you're a little bit worried about it because it will smudge, obviously, use a bit of fixative, a little bit of hairspray. It smells nice.
Right.
Hairspray on it, and it won't.
That'll protect it and fix it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So your tortillons are £4.90. The big question is, will you get the red folder? Brand new today. I say brand new. It's not been available since April 2024. A new colour for you. If you ordered it, it'll be on its way. If you're watching us live at 3 minutes to 7, we've got a few left, but it's down to the next few people to check out the baskets. We've got more people want them now than we have stock, so some people are going to be disappointed. I'm really sorry if you're watching a repeat. This is all the stock we've got. The other big hitter in the show today is your tangly corners and borders. How to do corners, how to do borders, and how to take them many steps further. Whether you're doing 2 corners, 4 corners, 1 corner, and a border. A border will make a lovely bookmark. You've got a friend that's into their books.
They're really nice, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. This is limited stock now too.
Shade it, you know, so you've got the not shaded. I've put it with the pencil, and then I've showed it when it's been shaded out, so you can see how it looks a bit rough to start with, and then how I've shaded it. So. Or blended it rather.
So less than 10% of the stock of tangling corners and borders remains. What was the other one you wanted to see? Planner to-do list. That is...
Sorry, they all look the same. Yeah. So, but this is the idea. They all work together. See, so yeah, you don't necessarily need the covers. You can. It's up to you what you're going to do with them. But.
And your to-do list will be different to mine. Will be different to Sandra's. Yeah. Everybody needs to-do lists to get their lives organised.
Ink in the corners if you want. That's called procrastination, isn't it? When you start inking in. I'm just trying my background stencils, but actually you're just avoiding writing to-do lists.
How many sheets in there is it?
There's 25 sheets, but there's 50 because I've double-sided it.
OK, brilliant. OK, so $8.99 if you want to get yourself organised, then to-do lists are the way forward, whether it's a crafting to-do list, whether it's a shopping list, garden list, whatever it might be. EU1274 is your item number. Now, the dice, over half the stock of the 20-sided dice. Let me just show you so you can see it, because I've been throwing it, but you probably haven't seen it properly. Colours may vary, but you can get 20 different sides, and you can use it in all sorts of things, can't you? But the idea is that with the tangling books, most of the tangles, the tangling patterns and what to do with them, there are at least sets of 20 tangles. So if you are thinking, what would look good there, what would look good there, and you kind of think, I can't make my mind up, then just throw the dice.
Absolutely.
And it's tangle number 5.
Do you know what? I've given you pages with just the boxes in. So what I would normally do, or what I do, was when you get a new stencil, have a flick through and see if you can find something you've not used before.
Yeah.
add it in. So you're creating your own little dictionary of tangles as you go. So you've got your own. But if you think, right, I want a page just of flowers or a page just of bubble type shapes or a page just of lines, you can actually start to fill in and you get your own little sets. And then you think, I need a flower or I need a border. Like grid design, you just roll the dice.
Safe journey back.
Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant.
You too.
See you soon.
In opposite ways, but...
Absolutely. I'm going to see you next with Emlems. Lovely Emma's here with some amazing embellishments for you and some stickers, some funky stickers as well. And I've also got Craig here before 9 o'clock tonight as well. See you in a minute.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Thursday evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight, back to normal tonight. Lovely Emma's been on already.
Hi, Dave.
Busy show, wasn't it?
It was a very busy show, yeah.
And I think we're going to be even busier this evening because what you've got here is superb. We've got an amazing collection of embellishments and your embellishments just lately have been so popular.
Oh, they are lovely. They're very popular. We always seem to sell out, as we do with the stickers. If you do get a chance to have a look at the show earlier, did some wonderful stickers there.
Okay, now everything is on pre-order, which means basically if you want to see anything that's in the show, if you're going out to do something, you can't watch the whole show, have a little look. Everything is going to go down in price. We do have a section of the show that's going to be stamps as well at sale prices, ridiculously affordable, and great characters and great images. But the first part of the show is all about the embellishments.
Yes, absolutely. I love a bit of bling.
Now, these are our Diamante resin butterflies. I cannot believe these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They look so expensive.
Yeah, they do.
Look at those. Now, do they come with adhesive on the back, or do you use glue?
No,
or?
I just use glue dots.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have like little pressure points just at the back. So I just put the little glue dots on there. But these are absolutely stunning. Now, of course, you can use these on your greeting cards as a centerpiece.
Yeah.
You could make a brooch with these by just adding your attachment on the back. You can do so many things with these. They're
Emma,
absolutely beautiful.
They're £1 each.
They are, I know.
$4.99 for 5 of these amazing butterflies. They are resin, but they actually look as if they're kind of gold.
They do. They look metal. They look gold. Of course, you've got your little diamantes in there. They're very lightweight, so that's good for your cards. But like I say, you can make jewellery pieces out of these. You could make a pendant, a brooch, a fridge magnet. But I think these would be lovely on cards.
Absolutely, but
It's
also
like a gift in itself, wouldn't it?
we've got 3 of these left. We don't have many of them to start with, but we have got good news. We can get extra stock with a slight delay to dispatch. We'll talk about that when these sell out any second now. Janice and Surrey's gone for 2 straight away. A £10 note. She's got Samantha and Kevin. If you check out, it will have sold out, I think. Susan in Lancashire, whoever's going to check out first will get the last one of these. Who's it going to be? TXED57. I've never seen embellishments quite like these before.
I know.
It looks like a rose gold.
It really does, doesn't it?
Wow.
I always like to find things that are unique and different. And, of course, you can make to sell.
OK. Now, for those of you that have missed out on the immediate dispatch, apologies we didn't have that many of them. You can still get them, and this is the new code. They will be on their way from the 5th of February, which is literally a week.
Yeah,
that's
1
all.
week.
LFED48, that's worst case scenario as well. You get all 5 of them for £4.99. Go for 2s, go for 3s, go for 4s. They look so incredibly expensive, but they're not.
I mean, you put them on a card, you would think that that card would be really expensive.
Wow. Well, none of the stock that we've got is massive. We're not talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So the first, couple of you, well, first few of you 3 will get these. LFED48, Carol Ann in County Derry has gone down for 2. Gillian in Lincolnshire, has gone for some as well. Linda, Jean in Aberdeenshire. Whether you're putting them on maybe bag straps.
Yeah, that would look nice.
Yeah, mobile phone
Put them on a hairband.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fascinators, anything like that.
Yeah.
There's lots of embellishments coming up between now and 8 o'clock tonight that you're not going to want to miss. Now, we've got a lot to get in, so we'll move on.
Okay.
They haven't sold out yet, so you can still get them if you want them. Now, the ivory jewelled flower embellishments.
Yes, these.
I love that you put them on boards for us.
Yeah, I think it just looks really nice, so you can see, how many you're getting, what they look like. I mean, these just look like mother of pearl. Absolutely
like
stunning. They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
You can make those into earrings if you're a jewellery maker.
can.
If you've got all the fixings and fastenings, you can make them into all sorts of things. They're so beautiful.
They are. So you've got your pearl in the middle, you've got your ivory on the outside, you've got your little diamantes in the centre. They're so pretty. And these are a good enough size to just have as one centrepiece on your cards.
They're only 60 pence each. You get 10 of them, VMED50. Maybe you could actually add them onto fabric and that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. That would be lovely. Yeah.
Maybe on the collar of a blouse or something like that. They look lovely. But you've got the
possibilities are endless.
Sparkle of the diamantes,
Yeah.
that beautiful subtlety of the pearl in the middle. But look at the lustre on the petals.
They really do stand out. That's why I think they just look lovely as a centrepiece.
Now, already approaching half stock gone on these. I can't see names at the moment, but there are loads of you coming through for it. VMED50. Loads of you. Oh, there we go. Janice in Surrey's gone for 2. But look at the dimension of them as well.
Yeah, and you've got a lovely little tiny flat circle at the back. So all you need to do is just use your sticky dots or a bit of glue. Any type of glue will be fine.
Yeah, you can make them into earrings, absolutely, if you've got the earring post from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, exactly. And because of the flat circle at the back, it'd be great for, the little stud earrings for you to just pop your your accessories on the back.
Oh, everyone's coming in for these. I've never seen embellishments like them. They look so upmarket.
Yeah, I've searched high and low for truly unique embellishments, but not just embellishments for your cards. You know, these, like I say, the possibilities are endless what you can use these for.
Over half the stock's checked out, and there's the same number of people coming through with it in their baskets. So these are going to be another sellout. Again, we will have an extended dispatch option if this sells out, which it's about to do. So VMED50. I tell you what, we'll go through everything, and then as we come back and we'll remind you of the extended dispatch details. So if you are seeing sold out on the website, don't worry, there is an extended dispatch option. We won't put that on until we actually come to it a bit later on. Okay, next we've got our resin embellishments pack of 40.
Yeah, that's this one.
Oh, okay. Both of them?
Yeah, both of them.
Okay. This must have taken you ages to put all these on these boards.
It does. It takes a long time. We've brought this to you before, this pack of 40, but it was so popular. You know, it sold out about 5 times. So we've managed to get more stock, so we're able to bring it back to you again.
And we've got a £4 saving off this, nearly covering your P&P for the whole day, of course, as well. And the thing is, you could buy every pack of embellishments in this show, and you'll have thousands probably by then, and you'll have only paid one P&P of £4.95. If you bought anything from Emma in the earlier show or anything from Sandra, you've paid your P&P. All these are delivered prices now for you. 39p an element, but look at the colours you've got.
Oh, they're lovely. I mean, you've got butterflies, dragonflies, you've got hummingbirds, you've got the Diamante clear flowers, the Diamante multi-flowers, you have the gold trimmed there, you have some gold trimmed petals, the little multicoloured flowers at the bottom. They are stunning.
Can we get in close, Corey, just to see all the different colours, say, in the butterflies and the dragonflies?
The butterflies and dragonflies are all like a 2 or 3 toned.
I mean, they're multicoloured, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and they have like almost silver and gold actually inside the resin. So the resin is really smooth, but then actually inside the resin you've got the sparkle.
But when you see them in close-up, look at the detail. The gold on the tips of the flowers, the sparkle in the centre of the flowers. These ones are clear up here as well, so whatever you're putting them onto, the colour will shine through. Love them.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
$15.99. These are proving popular. CVED93.
Well, 40. I mean, you know, 40 is quite a lot, really, for you to, you know, spread out on your cards and so on. Which
Pearl
one's
gems next, Emma.
The pearl gems. All right, that's these. So you get 5 of these.
Okay. Now these are pretty standard, you know, standard classic satin pearls. Now what you've got, if you see here, you've got so many in different sizes. Have they got adhesive on the back?
They have, yeah. They are the self-adhesive. There's 825 altogether.
825 classic satin ivory pearls.
They'd look lovely with these, you know, the ivory flowers.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, and they're gone to $6.99.
Yeah.
CKED61 for 825 pearls. You don't have to be stingy with your pearls anymore.
No.
If you're only putting 1 or 2 on, you're thinking, oh, crikey, they cost me a fortune. This is ridiculous. So you're going to get 5 packs. So that makes them £1.75 a pack, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
No, actually less than that. £1.39. Yeah. I was thinking it was 4, it's 5. 5 packs. £1.39 a pack for 825 self-adhesive pearls. If you've got your alcohol pens, by the way, you can colour them with alcohol pens to change the colour, but always a good idea to get the kind of classic satin ivory colour because they always look right, don't they?
Oh, they do.
And you can have them in the centre of flowers if you want to.
Yeah.
CKED61. Now, the bright resin flowers next.
Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. Now, these are extremely unique, and they just look so expensive.
Look at these.
They're absolutely beautiful. Now, the great thing about these, every single one, whether it's the small or the large, has got a hole in it, so you can put your jewellery findings through.
Okay.
So little tiny hole, so you can make pendants and earrings with them. Again, you can use them on your cards, but I think these would make beautiful earrings and pendants.
Absolutely.
And with that handy hole, it's you don't need to drill them or anything.
And they look so tropical. But
They
look
do,
at the,
yeah.
Look at the shine and the colour, the vibrancy of the colour. They look almost tropical, to be fair.
And they've got the gold trim on them, the gold in the centre, and they have like little black ink drops in them as well.
Wow.
They're absolutely beautiful. I
Only
love them.
$11.99 for 20. So you're looking at a best part of what, 55p each, something like that. CZED95. 59 pence per embellishment, but they, like you said before, they look so expensive.
They really
so opulent.
do. I love the idea of when you're, making your greeting cards, that you can add these embellishments, so it's like a gift in a card. And especially if you put your jewellery findings into these, it's a jewellery set that you're putting on a greeting card.
It looks like enamel.
It really does, doesn't
lovely,
it? Yeah, absolutely. And it almost feels like enamel. They are absolutely rock hard.
Half the stock of these gone now. If you would like them, CZED95, a whole show dedicated to embellishments and sale stamps coming up as well. Dragonfly embellishments next?
Yep. So here you'll get 10 of solely of the dragonfly.
Yep.
So you've got all your different coloured dragonflies here. Again, they are clear resin. They have the gold and the sparkle inside the resin, completely smooth on the outside, flat backed, so it's easy to apply them to your projects.
That's 69 pence per dragonfly, 59 pence per dragonfly. ECED65, 59p each, but look again at the lustre, the shine that you've got on the gold of the body, the translucency of the wings, and all those different colours as well.
Some samples,
I mean, it's just like looking at jewellery, isn't it? At the end of the day, you want to get in close to see all the detail. Beautifully made.
Yeah.
Again, you put a glue dot or a little bit of.
Yeah, just put a bit of glue. You could use your glue gun. I usually just use a little glue dot.
There we go. You're loving these.
They're
Who doesn't
beautiful.
love dragonflies?
Oh, exactly. And with these colours, they really truly represent the colours in dragonflies.
Okay. Now,
do you want me to show samples?
Okay, please.
Just to show you how lovely they look on the cards.
And these are some of the butterflies, not the dragonflies,
There's
but you get an
dragonfly.
idea. It's a dragonfly. Just adding one of them onto a card. Any card that's got an embellishment on it, normally the price goes up by at least £1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Usually, in the shops anyway. And that could also be something that you could remove from the card and then act as a piece of jewellery. You could wear it.
All your corners, backing papers, accessories on these cards, they're all on our brand shop on Hobby Maker website.
Yep.
To have a gander.
Okay.
Another butterfly there.
Yep. So you can pop them on your cards or give them as a gift inside the card if you want to. Make them into pendants, make them into earrings, make them into brooches.
Oh, there's some of your little flowers out of the 40 pack.
Now, Linda's asked, can you make any of these into brooches? Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, exactly. I love making brooches. So all you need to do is get yourself some of the fixers,
the pins.
The pins, and then just stick them on the back.
I'm sure our sister channel Jewellery Maker would sell those, so have a little look on Jewellery Maker's website. Or tune into them.
Yeah, really simple. I just use a bit of super glue and attach the pin on the back.
Great, okay.
Okay, what's next?
Gold trimmed flower embellishments.
Oh, yes, these ones.
Okie dokie. Now these, we've shown you some of them on the cards a few minutes ago. These, as you can see, are like little cups. They're very 3D. But on the tip of each of the petals, you've got that lovely gold.
Yes.
Now, I've seen embellishments sometimes that have had gold added, and it's been a bit messy.
Yeah, exactly,
these are very precise, very accurate, great quality.
They are beautiful colours, really vibrant. You could do a little bouquet on your card with them.
Cute. Look at this.
Or you could put them in the corners.
How cool is that? Isn't that great?
Very cute.
£6.99 for 20. VNED 76. I mean, we don't do enough of these sort of things. You're the only person that does embellishments.
Well, this is what I like. I think this is what makes us so unique. And I love bringing you unique products. I just think that beautiful, sparkly, things that are going to make your cards and your projects look so unique as well. Absolutely. And also, you know, the quality. I like to bring you quality at an affordable price.
Well, 10% already of the stock of this has gone. VNED 76, £3 saved. All these savings, you know, you're saving £3 or £4 on each one at the moment, so it's an incredible value for money. Then we're going to go to the hummingbirds.
Yeah, here we are.
Okay. We will go back to remind you of things that have sold out, and we'll have extended dispatch on many of them if you're missing things. If it says sold out on the website, don't panic. We have got extended dispatch on all of them. This is the hummingbird.
Yeah, the hummingbirds have got holes, and also the butterflies and the dragonflies have got pre-drilled holes as well.
So you could put little, jump rings through them?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay. But look at the colours of the hummingbirds.
Yeah.
I love hummingbirds. Absolutely gorgeous.
These are more difficult to get hold of because I just think they're so unique. You've got the holes through them, so I definitely advise if you want these, get hold of them.
Absolutely, and again, you've got that tropical vibe.
Yeah,
they could be kind of diving that way if you wanted to have them that way. But look at the colours.
I love hummingbirds.
I do too. You've got greens, we've got a tropical mixture there as well.
And like I say, you know, they look like glass. They look like all the colours inside the birds, all the gold is inside. So when you actually look at them, you'll see the glass before you even see the colours.
Absolutely. Is that what they are, glass?
Yeah, so they're resin,
Okay.
but it looks just like glass.
It does look like glass, absolutely. And the colour is on the back, yeah?
The
Or in the
colour
middle?
is actually inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the colour's inside.
$5.99 for a total of 10. Now, one of the items we've shown you already has sold out, so it's on extended dispatch. The ivory jewelled flowers.
Yep.
These ones here, I'm not surprised these have gone.
I know.
So they are now on extended dispatch, which is only the 5th of February. So that's literally a week today. They'll be on their way. Order as many as you want. You can add 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets. It's entirely up to you, but they come in packs of 10. I've never seen embellishments like those before.
No.
It's that satin finish to the petals, I think.
Oh, they're lovely.
Beautiful. So
It reminds me of the, you know, the mother of pearl inside. Yeah.
Ivy ED91. So if you miss them thinking, oh no, I really fancied those, get them. They'll be with you shortly after the 5th of February. Now, we've got some stickers in the show.
We have, absolutely.
We've got our holographic Dream Butterfly stickers.
Yep, that's these. So these are very similar to the jewelled butterflies.
Right.
But they're actually, they're very, very beautiful.
Now, we did a show together, was it a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
And we had holographic stickers and they went absolutely crazy. Look, whether you're decorating your mobile phone case, whether you're decorating or putting them in a window, maybe you've got some sliding doors that you're always bumping into because you can't tell whether they're open or closed. I've done that myself so many times. You get a total here of 30 of them, but whatever you put them on, they are going to pick up this wonderful holographic sparkle.
And they have like little jewels inside them in the actual picture. But I mean, these are wonderful on your greeting cards. These would be great on bottles or jars or ceramics. They look great on the base of, on a vase, plant pots. They look great on your kitchen ceramics, bathroom ceramics, mirrors.
Absolutely. Mugs.
Oh, mugs, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can use them on all sorts. What about if you've got some MDF coasters? You could stick them on there.
Yeah, exactly. Your coasters would be wonderful. And also you can put these inside resin. So if you're doing a coaster, you can actually, you know, you'd part fill your mould, then you put the sticker on once it's set, and then fill the rest of the mould, and the butterfly would be inside the resin.
You could make them into mobiles, hang them on strings so they just kind of float around on a mobile.
Yeah, exactly. Right in the window, that would be beautiful.
That would be beautiful. $7.99 is your price for 30. TUED14 is your product code for that one. Loads of you coming through for these. Now, I've seen butterfly stickers before, not like this with the holographic though. That's what makes them so unique and so special.
And they're not just normal butterflies, you know, they, like I said, they've got the very unique detail within them.
Over 40% checked out. Majorly popular. And you don't have to put any sticky down because they've got the sticky on the back anyway.
Let me show you. They come... Let me get some out. Now, they all come pre-cut.
Oh, great.
So they don't come on a sheet, like you can see here. On this sheet is only to show you, you know, all of them spread out so you can see what you're getting. So they all come pre-cut.
Okay.
Now, you'll see that each sticker, because they are transparent, that makes them perfect because you can put them on anything and they haven't got that horrid white outline to them. You'll notice on your sticker, every sticker, there is like a border, a clear border on the sticker. So when you peel them, it will be on the very edge. So not on the edge of the picture, you don't peel them there, you peel them on the very edge of the sticker.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then they just come off really easily.
Brilliant. I'll leave you to do that, but there you go. Whatever you want to put them on, whether it's something that's curved, whether it's something that's flat, whether it's something that's clear. I mean, actually, they look great on mirrors. They look great on windows. We've got more people want these than we have stock. Have we got extended on these as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so when these sell out, we can get more, but it's about the 5th of February you can expect delivery, okay?
Show them how easy it is just to apply these. So all you do, you just go with one edge and then move your finger across just so there's no air bubbles. Now, if you smooth down that edging, you can't even tell it's a sticker.
No, you can't.
It just looks like it's part of the base.
Add them into your journals, planners, put them on the covers if you want to. But the way they pick up the light, whether it's artificial light like here in the studio, or whether it's daylight and sunlight when we get some, £7.99 for 30. What does that work out per sticker? 26 pence just for one of these, which I think is an incredible price.
They're great sizes as well.
And I'll give you that one back, and I'll show you all the variety you're going to get.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. There's all the different colours you're going to get. We've got 5 chances left for immediate dispatch. The next 5 are for you to check out, but don't worry, when it's sold out, we will have extended dispatch from the 5th of February on everything apart from the stamps in the show, okay? TUED 14. You're loving these. Unicorns.
Unicorns. We thought we would introduce some unicorns. Again, these are the beautiful holographic effects.
There we go. Thank you.
You get all of these.
We get all of them?
Yep, all of them.
Wow.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Now, let me just put them up there so you can see. Probably best to show them to you like that. Have a good old look at this. It could be that you've got photograph albums. Maybe you've got little storybooks that you like to write for your grandkids or your kids. This is 29 pence a sticker.
I mean, I know adults that love unicorns. There's something really magical about them, and that sparkle that's on these stickers just adds to that.
Absolutely.
But these would look beautiful on, in a children's room. You can put them on furniture, on mirrors.
Headboard, toy chests.
You could even just put them in a frame.
Yeah, the kids' bedroom door, for example.
Yeah, exactly. On, the what they called that hung on the door. My brain. You can get little plaques that you hang on the door.
I know.
Yeah, so you can put them on there with a child's name.
They're beautiful.
But they are so pretty.
And you've got some cartoon sort of images there that you can see. Again, if I just angle it so you can see how the light...
Yeah.
10% already gone. We all know someone that loves unicorns, myth and magic. And again, but look how many you get.
You get a lot.
Let's have a little look at some of them in more closer detail, and you can see. There we go, look at these. We go across, you can see. There we go. How lovely is that?
They are, and there's a mix there of cartoon unicorns. There's a mix of ones that are more realistic. If you can get a realistic
I know,
unicorn.
I was thinking that when you said it. Down to the next row. Going down a bit so you can see all of them. There we go. Look, how cute. 20% now in baskets.
And the colours are so vibrant. This would really stand out as a centrepiece on your cards.
I might be wrong, but each sticker looks different.
They are, they're all different.
There's no repeats. Oh, okay, wow.
No, they're all different. And these can go on laptops, they can go on mobile phones, they can go on drink bottles.
Maybe kids' bikes.
Exactly, yeah, of course.
Satchels,
They're
bags.
all waterproof.
School bags?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm talking kids, but I mean, you said quite rightly, lots of adults like the myth and magic of unicorns
as
well.
They really do. That's why you've got such a lovely mix there.
Approaching 30% of the unicorns has gone. $8.99, saving you £4 off what the price should be. Your P&P is only $4.95 for the whole day anyway. So DRED 87, Dread 87. Okay, DRED 87. Next ones.
Okay.
Now, these are the classic flowers,
that's right, yeah.
Okay. Now, these we did together.
That's right, we did.
A couple of weeks, a couple of weeks ago. Look at these. Now, these hold a very special secret, because not only are they stickers, but you can do...
You can turn them into 3D,
weird and wonderful things with
exactly.
these. Now, look at the flowers you've got. You've got your classic roses, lots and lots of different coloured roses. You've got your hydrangeas, I think, in there. I'm not very good with flowers.
There are hydrangeas in there. You've got your roses, you've got your leaves.
Getting better.
There's some beautiful, and they're a really good size as well. Those samples just on the front, let me bring them round so you can get them on the camera. Let's bring them to the front.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
So here is what you can create with them. They don't have to be flat.
You can have them flat.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got a heat gun, you can do all sorts with them. And Emma's going to show you how you can make them into a 3D rose or flower like this. Now, these flew. 10% of the stock's already in baskets. These flew the other day, absolutely flew, especially when you see how you can heat them and make them into very unique flowers. You're going to show us how to do it?
Absolutely.
Oh, great, okay.
That's just one that's in a box frame. Just a beautiful little gift.
Now, before we go into any demonstration, the holographic butterflies we showed you, they are now on delayed dispatch, okay? They've sold out for immediate dispatch, but you can still get them. If you want those holographic butterflies, they're $12.99. That's your new code. They'll be with you shortly after the 5th of February. OYED45. That's only a week today. And they're $7.99 down from $12.99, which is fabulous. I'll pop those back up on the stand.
Oh, thank you.
Okie dokie. So I can camouflage my tea as well.
So these are all gold foiled as well. So you've got that beautiful gold lining on each of the stickers. Now what I love to do, because once I started doing this, I've just made so many. I start with one flower. Now with this, these are, you actually peel at the end of the picture, these ones. So I usually just get one of the largest ones. I just stick it down. Then I'll get another. Now when you heat them, don't take it off the back. Just turn it over and we're going to heat the back.
Okay.
We're just going to heat the edge of the flower, so don't heat the centre. Now, when you do this at home, make sure you use your tweezers to hold it. I've got asbestos hands, so I tend to just, I can put up with it.
Okay, fair enough.
So we're just going to heat the very, very edge. As soon as you see it start to crinkle, move very quickly.
It's a little bit like shrink plastic. It doesn't shrink, it just crinkles up.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to the first one that we stick down, if you see it coming towards you, just bend it that way.
Okay.
So, yeah, when it comes to the first one we stick down, we'll just do the edges. And then the next one that we do, we'll go further into the centre.
Yeah, remember, Emma has got, as she says, asbestos fingers. Do be careful when you're dealing with heat.
Yes.
Obviously. Hold the flower with something.
Yeah,
heat-proof.
use your tweezers or
Silicone
something.
tongs or something like
yeah,
that.
Absolutely. So as you can see, this one, I've heated it round the edge so we can still see the centre. And we're going to pop that on top of the sticker. And then we're just going to stick that down, flatten it down in the middle.
Look at that.
Roll over the edges if you want to. And then the next one.
So how many layers do you put on?
So you can put on as many as you want. You could just leave it like that if you want to.
Okay.
You could do 3, you could do 4. Now the third one I've pre-done just for the sake of time. But what you do is you just go further into the centre rather than just on the edges.
Right.
And then again we're going to pop that in the centre. Now you can then we were doing some on the show earlier. We did some smaller flowers. You can actually heat them as well, and you can pop them into the middle. Now, with them, you can, like I say, they are sticky around the outside because you've peeled them, but they're not going to crush.
No.
Because you've heated
They're
them,
tough.
they're really quite hard. The ones earlier that we did, you won't be able to peel the backing off, but they are rock hard. So
Wow.
they'd be great on, hairbands
Absolutely.
and all sorts. And then, of course, use your pearls to go in the centre, or use your gold pearls to go in the centre.
Now, obviously, you're going to get 40 of these. Do you get, is it 2 or 3 of each of the same one, or?
So you get different styles. They're
Okay.
all different,
Right.
but you'll get, 4 white, 4 pink, 4 purple.
So
4...
you can just layer up those 4 different colours of white together.
But as you notice on the samples, I've actually laid them in different colours.
Okay. Now, they're about 7 centimetres across each of these.
Yeah.
I think we've been asked that. So, yeah, about 7 centimetres. Lots of you going for 2. Stephanie in Sussex gone for 2. Dawn in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Maureen in Berkshire's gone for 2 as well. But if you look at what they've made here, whether it's a wall art, a canvas that you're making, or maybe you're making them into brooches that you can wear. You could put these in your hair, you could put them on a dress. They're lightweight, but they are virtually indestructible once you've heated them.
They really are, yeah. They go quite hard. I mean, of course, the first one you're sticking down. The others, don't forget, keep the backing on them when you heat them.
Yeah.
And then, of course, when you've heated them, you can then peel them off, stick them down, rub in the centre so it sticks down firmly, and then put your little pearls in the centre.
Well, we managed to get them back. They sold out last time Emma was here. We've got them back for the show today. half the stock is already checked out now, but remember you're going to get 40 of them. So these two boards show you all the flowers you're going to get, and there are no two the same, but you've at least got 4 in the same colourway. So you can put that one, that one, that one, that one.
And because they all differ, it doesn't matter because, you know, flowers in nature are so beautiful, which is why I love I put the white together, then I put a yellow on top, so it almost looks like a daffodil.
Can you see the gold foiling on them too?
Yeah.
34 pence each they are. They are stunning. If you love your classic flowers, then this is a must. Whether you do the technique that Emma's shown you or whether you choose to use them as flat transfers, it's entirely, I said transfers, the sticky stickers. OFED 70 is your item number.
And you can't have flowers in hospital anymore, so making something like this for somebody who's perhaps in hospital would be a lovely gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we're running out of time. It's nearly 25 to 8, and we've got a lot of stamps to show you. I'll give you the unicorns as well, if that's all right. Thanks, Emma. Okay, potion bottles first. Which one's
potion bottles, just there.
Up here.
Yeah, we've got a couple of samples there just to show you the different colours, and I've also got this.
Not the one with labels.
Is it the potion bottles or the potion bottle labels that we're doing first? The bottles,
They've got labels on the bottles, but
Lovely.
Okay, so here we go. Take a little look at that. So these could be poison, they could be kind of like a chemistry sort of scenario.
Yeah, like the apothecary, you know.
Yeah, apothecary, yeah, absolutely. JAED 43, you've got a £6 saving on these. These are all sale prices, these stamps. I don't know how you can do them for this price.
I know. The other great thing about this is, you know, the letters inside the bottles, it's a separate stamp.
Oh.
So you could just have the bottles by themselves.
So that could be a bottle of wine.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay.
Or you could use the little tiny flowers that we did earlier and put them inside
Or
them.
that could be a mason jar, it could be a cocktail, so it doesn't have to be the apothecary.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, but loads of different size bottles with labels, of course, as well. We've not got very many of these. If you do want them, there is a carrier sheet inside which gives you ideas as to colour them, how to colour them. JAED 43. So
yeah,
that's your bottles.
all of these stamps, when they're gone, they're gone. We don't have, delayed dispatch on these.
No, this is all we've got. Now, this next one, I like the look of these because these are labels that you can put on your bottles if you want to. And if I just show you, they're really good sizes. I've never seen these before or anything like that.
They're excellent, aren't they? I love them.
So you've got poison, you've got dragon's blood.
You've got dragon's blood,
lizard skin.
And these would be good for, you know, if you're doing things like Harry Potter related.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But also, if you want to put like a decorative stamp up in the corner of an envelope where you normally put a stamp, if you're hand delivering something, maybe it's a steampunk-themed card you're doing or something like that, or even Halloween later in the year. £6.99 gets you all of those, and there's a lot in there.
There is.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 stamps in there for that price of just £6.99, so it's almost like 50p a stamp.
Yeah.
And very different. Imagine those with embossing powders.
Oh, wow, yeah, that'd be great.
Very good. OK, now the fairy teacup. All of these are sale prices. Now, these are big, actually.
They are.
Look at the size. Oh, turn it around the right way. Looks like a fairground ride, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it?
So you've got the fairies in the teacups. That's where they obviously rest when they've...
That's the only one I refuse to go on with the kids.
Oh, what, the teacup ride?
Yes.
OK,
Oh,
all the others
dear.
you will.
Yeah.
£6.99, £6 saved. Obviously, these are coloured in, giving you some ideas, but they're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are pretty.
And you've got the tea, the cup and saucer, and all the others are the fairies resting, taking the weight off their wings.
So we did some really bright colours on that sample, or you could choose to do pastel colours like these ones.
Yeah, I mean, actually on the carrier sheet that comes with it, it does give you some colouring tips. So if you are a kind of novice to colouring, watercolour, that sort of thing, gives you an idea as to what it could look like. But you choose how you colour them. Absolutely, you choose. £6 off, down to £6.99, ARED 98.
Again, they'd look lovely with a nice glittery embossing powder.
Totally.
Really magical.
I didn't know you did stamps until today.
Yeah.
OK, where are we going next? The golden retriever.
So the golden retriever is just here. We haven't got the pictures with that one, but they're quite big, so...
This is
going to put them on the back.
Can I?
There we are.
The
lovely, faithful golden retriever.
If I had a dog... I can't because of my lifestyle and my work and everything else, but if I had a dog, it would be a golden retriever.
Aww.
Look, they're always smiling, aren't
they are lovely dogs.
Now, these are only £6.99. We've got 8 chances to get these. Sending smiles, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the dogs. You've got the paw prints, you've got the woof, and sending smiles as well. Imagine, we've got a few dog stamps coming up, actually. So if you are a card maker for animal charities, add these into your basket and check out as quickly as you can. This is all the stock we've got. So BFED61, really good detail in the stamps as well. 2 chances left. Please check out. That will confirm your order. Use the app. It's the quickest way, or the website.
We do. We do have a very limited stock of all of these stamps.
Okay, Scary Dolls.
Ah, Scary Dolls, that's in the far corner.
Oh yeah, I can see why. Now these are funny. Again, I'll give you the white board so you can see. Scary Dolls.
I think with the wake of the film, what was the film called? Was it Annabelle? No. What's that film called? With the...
They're saying Megan?
That's it, Megan.
Yeah,
Well done.
I haven't seen it.
I'm so glad you're here because my brain is not working.
No, there's them next door saying it to me in my ear. I didn't see it.
Absolutely brilliant film.
You wouldn't mess with them, would you?
You certainly wouldn't.
Now, again, you're going to have fun colouring these in.
Teenagers would love this.
Oh, absolutely.
They really would.
Rebels.
Yeah.
£6 off, down to £6.99. You get 4 characters. But, I mean, they're quite comical as well as I say.
They are very
They're
comical.
not scary.
No, not at all. No, I mean, you've got little ninjas. Like you say, you've got a little rebel there.
WVED63, if you want your scary dolls. 0800 001 443 to call the call centre. They're there. It's a manned call centre and they'll answer your call. It's a free phone number too, which is...
They're a really good size as well, they are.
2 snowmen next.
This is the snowman.
Right, OK, I'll get my card again. Oh, hang on. OK, yeah, they're Christmas, obviously, snowmen.
Yeah.
But when you see the price, grab them. You know you're going to want snowmen later in the year.
We're still in January. We're still in the January sales, so...
Absolutely. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
Oh.
What does that say?
I love you. And in... Oh.
In the meadow, we can build a snowman.
Oh.
Now, this was on in Christmas in June, evidently, with you, and it was £12.99.
That's right.
Today, in the sale, it sold really well at £12.99. You can get it tonight for £6.99. All these stamps are in the sale. When they've gone, mate. All your Christmas wishes come true. Really cute little scenes, though.
They are very cute.
4 scenes with the snowmen, and they're probably the easiest thing to colour in because they're white.
Yeah, exactly. You don't even need to, do you?
TPED06, lots of you coming through for these. Then we have the bookmarks next. Fairy tale bookmarks. They're down the end, underneath my notes. Now, they don't have to be bookmarks. They're basically a bookmark sort of shape.
Yeah.
But they're panels. You've got 5 panels.
Yep.
I'll show you them coloured in first of all.
They're like a fairy tale theme. So you've got your little mouse in the meadow, you've got your mushroom house, you've got your mermaid, you've got the fairy house, and then, of course, you've got your little girl on the clouds.
It makes me think of like triptych artwork, you know, the 3-panel artwork you can have on walls at home.
Absolutely.
This is like a miniature version of that sort of look, and it works really well. So you've got your toadstool houses, you've got your books and houses. 3 chances of this one. It's going quickly. When they've gone, they've gone. That's the stamps you're going to get. So how you colour them in is entirely up to you. You could, nestle them up side by side or have a gap between them or just use them completely separately. It's up to you. There's not one big stamp. They're all separate stamps.
Or you could make a bookmark with it and attach the bookmark to your card.
Absolutely. And some colouring ideas on the carrier sheet as well. £6 saved. They're all £6.99, I believe. EIED 60 for 5. So that's about £1.20, well, no, about £1.30 per stamp, which is amazing. OK. Fairy mushroom.
Fairy mushroom is just underneath the dolls.
Oh, yeah.
This has probably been my favourite. This is a really good size.
I can see why.
Yeah,
look, this is
lovely.
the biggest stamp. It's down to single figure stock from the outset, so it's all a case of how quickly you put it in your basket and check out. That's why it's always good to have the app open on your phone or have the website on your tablet or your laptop. Look at the size of it. It's huge.
I know, it's really big.
And that's what it makes, if you colour it in that way. And she's blowing fairy kisses.
It's lovely. Really pretty.
This one's really, really popular. More people want this than we have stock. This is about to go. We've got 2 left. Sorry, we don't have much stock of this. LGET32. 1 left now. Good luck. Dawn's got the last one. Thank you, Dawn.
Don't worry. We will be getting some more stock.
OK.
So we will bring that back to you again.
Whimsical Crazy Grandad.
Crazy Grandad is here.
Oh, now, if he doesn't sell out, you are going to absolutely love this one.
And one of my most fondest memories is always buying a beautiful card from my grandparents. Now you can make your own, and I just think this is fantastic.
I just love it. Granddad's behaving badly or retiring disgracefully, having fun, why not? And again, lots of colouring tips in the sheet that comes with it as well. So you've got him sat down there with a glass of wine, watching something nice, probably watching Hobbymaker. There he is, his football team's won. I don't know quite what's happened there, but it makes me laugh.
Jumping for joy.
There he is going on a fun run.
And then one who's got his tongue sticking out.
Yeah.
He's having a cup of tea and the one in the corner.
And he's having a bit of meditation.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? $6.99. Have you got someone in your life like that? Maybe it's you.
He looks like my dad, actually.
Really?
He does.
Wow. RTED 35. They're really different stamps. I've not seen these before and I love them. Reminds me of the Grumpies with Hunkydory, the Golden Oldies, that's it, Golden Oldies. It's like a stamp version of them. Love that. £6.99 down from £12.99, £6 saved. 3 left now, good luck. Have we got the grandma next?
Yep, that's that one.
Okay, that kind of follows on. This could be his wife, and this could be why he's so excited. Maybe she's gone out because she looks a little bit cross. There we go. She's looking absolutely adorable there, rather fierce in there. She looks a bit like Mary Whitehouse. Do you remember her?
Yes. Oh dear.
There are some coloured in. Look at that. You want to go out for a night with her?
I think they're just super cute.
Oh, they are really cute.
I think everybody's got a grandma that looks like that.
She looks like Dame Edna there.
She does a bit, doesn't she? Them glasses.
With the glasses, absolutely. Love it. $6.99 for your granny. I mean, they looked like two different people. Yeah.
You've got the lovely little flowers there as well.
2 chances left for this one. These stamps are all going. I'm not surprised at these prices. And Angie in Oxfordshire, congratulations, you've got 2 sets. And they're good size stamps too.
They are really good size, yeah. Oh, I can't stand them itsy bitsy, you know.
Oh, I know.
You can hardly see.
You're going to have a lot of fun with those. Okay. Together Forever.
That's that one.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so this is both the characters together. This is Grandma and Granddad together.
Yeah. And this would be wonderful, you know, to give to your husband or your wife on your anniversary. You know, it's just beautiful.
Valentine's coming up, of course, as well.
Exactly. And this is full of the hearts and flowers.
And there are the stamps.
Your mum and dad, you could give it to your mum and dad.
So that's the exact size of them. Obviously, this is a little bit bigger than the stamps actually are. But, oh, they are so adorable. My heart is grateful for you. Together forever. I love you. Let your love grow. Smile. Be my Valentine. That's a hug and a half there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Isn't it great?
All that happiness.
Oh, and the balloon with the heart. I've just seen that one.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Up and away.
I love the fact the packaging really kind of gives you colouring ideas. Because if you are new to colouring, you might think, oh, I don't know what to do. Just copy that.
Yeah,
really
exactly.
Good. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry. Now, the gnomes. We can't have a stamp sale without at least one gnome
yes,
set.
Yes, we do.
Here we go.
Again, this is a Christmas gonk, so another Christmas mould, but again, just as lovely at a great price.
There is your stamp set. So believe, joy, we wish you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Enjoy this gift, 'tis the season. Wish you a Merry Christmas and Merry and Bright.
I love the little antlers on the one in the corner.
There we are. That's the size of the stamps. Who doesn't love a gnome or a gonk?
I know.
What's the difference between a gonk and a gnome?
I don't think there is.
No.
No.
Is it eyes covered?
I just think...
I mean, I've seen gnomes with eyes open.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because your gonks, they never show their eyes, do they?
Right, that's the difference. Okay, £6.99 for these. Again, most of our stamps have sold out, so if you want these, please be quick. They're going fast. Over-allocating, meaning more people want it than we have stock. Now, going back, we've done the retriever. Now we're going to do the dachshund.
That's just under the paper, darling, there.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one.
Now, we've got dachshunds, we've got a few other dogs to come as well. So dog lovers, do not go anywhere. You're going to kick yourself if you miss these.
Yeah.
I know so many people that have got dachshunds. How do they move so fast with such short legs?
I know. They're such a popular dog as well. They're adorable.
They are adorable.
You've got an extra long one there.
Absolutely.
Endless puppies love, family with paws. A dog's love is the most loyal. Paws, joy,
unconditional,
and
totally unconditional.
It really is, yeah.
If you turn it around, there are the sizes of your stamps. It's the ears that get me.
Oh, I know.
With a top hat on too. Absolutely adorable. Are you a dachshund owner? Don't let the stamp set out of your paws because, yeah, you'll regret it if it sells out, which it's going to do fairly soon, I'm sure. GUED 86. But they can also be, they don't have to be Dachshunds, and he could be just a mongrel.
He could, actually, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and he could be too. But the stretch one is undoubtedly a Dachshund.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Or Dachshund, however you say it. GUED86, so we got more of this one. Bigger stock of this one, okay, that's good. But it's still going very, very fast. Angie in Oxfordshire again has gone for 2.
Look at the face and the big rubber nose.
Yes, okay. GUED86.
We have a merle at home.
You have a what?
A red merle.
What's that?
It's part of the Border Collie family.
Oh, okay.
They have very, very beautifully coloured eyes.
Right.
He's got a pure white coat with little brown patches.
I haven't heard of merles before.
Yeah, merles. Have you never heard of a blue merle?
No.
Your blue merles and brown merles are quite, you know, you do see more of them, but red merles, they're quite rare.
Oh, okay.
He definitely lives by the name Mental Merle. He really is.
I'll have to go
crazy.
and Google it when I finish tonight. Have a look. Okay, now we do have the French Bulldog and Pug together, and they are just adorable.
This is actually, it's not only a French Bulldog and a Pug, but you've got your British Bulldog there as well.
Oh, yeah, you have?
Yeah, so
Up there.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, really popular breeds. It's a lovely stamp, great sizes.
And the artwork is incredible.
It really is,
beautiful.
isn't it?
I know a lot of people that have got French Bulldogs, so
Oh.
a really popular breed at the moment.
And you've got quite a lot of accessories in there as well, with your hearts and your butterflies. There's a little bone tag. And you've got
DFED40, and I'm just going to count up how many stamps you... Actually, I'm saying that, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's about 15?
Yeah, 15.
15 stamps?
Yeah.
For £6.99, less than 50 pence. It's 46p a stamp.
We've bought some amazing bargains today, haven't we?
You really, really have. And some colouring tips as well. 3 left of this one. That's very, very, very popular. The animated dog. What's that one? Animated dog.
We've got the cartoon dog.
There's an animated dog as well as a cartoon dog? Is it? Show me the picture, yeah. Okay. This one here.
Ah, right, yes, I'm sorry, we...
I haven't got that one here, but it is in the show.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So this one, haven't got it on the desk, but we have got it in the show at £6.99. That's your animated dog. We're saying rubber stamps. They're polymer, though, aren't they?
They are polymer stamps,
okay.
yes.
So not rubber stamps, they're clear polymer stamps.
Yeah.
JKED45. And again, that dog can be any breed.
Exactly.
Look at the one on the bottom left. He's got a really cheeky expression.
Yeah.
Sideways look.
And the little
Wasn't
glasses.
me.
You could put the glasses on the dog.
Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. Yeah, in all of them. One of that one left for the animated dog. Now, if you like that one, you're going to love this one.
Oh, this is a massive one as well.
I've just realised that was... Oh, there it is. Look at the size of these stamps.
This is a huge one, and it's still £6.99. This is the cartoon dog.
This is the cartoon dog. The reason for that is there are a few cartoon dogs that we all know that are famous that you see in there.
Really, absolutely.
Namely, that one.
Yeah.
At the top. It isn't him, but it's very much like him. Look at the faces.
And they look like the... they really remind me of the film Secret Life of Pets.
Okay.
It really reminds me of that. But these are beautiful. And you've got some lovely ideas on the packaging as well for cards that you can make.
One left. It's gone. Diane got the last one in time.
I'm not surprised, because that's a massive collection of stamps.
That's going to be at least 15 to £20 worth of stamps there. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
OK, now the mixed breed is this one, I presume.
Right.
I think this is the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
OK. So this is going to be a popular one because it is a mixed breed.
Yeah, and these are your more classic breeds, so they're not cartoon or animated.
Friends of mine rescued a dog from Sciathos.
Oh, really?
Called Zippo. And he was just like him. He was the most
lovely.
adorable, adorable dog. Absolutely adorable. Oops, wrong way up. Look at those. So you've got a German Shepherd.
Again, it's a really big one. It's double the size of the 6x9 ones.
Be quick for this one then. £6.99. You saw how quick the cartoon dog went a few minutes ago. GQED28. You've got 2, 3, 9, 6, 9. There's 12. 12 different dogs there. All of them, each and every one of them, are really good size. They've gone. Tracy got the last one.
Keep a lookout, for when we're on Hobby Maker, because we will be bringing more stamps. So with a much larger stock as well.
Okay, now we're going to go back to some of the
Yep.
embellishments that have sold out that are now on extended dispatch. Hummingbird first.
Hummingbirds.
So this is, remember, a different item number to the first because they were immediate dispatch. These are now extended dispatch. So if you want the hummingbirds, they'll be with you shortly after the 5th of February, which is a week today. And we say for our deliveries a week to 10 days anyway, so really it's no different.
Don't forget they've got the hole in them. Excuse me.
So if you want to make them into pendants
Exactly.
or whatever.
Or you can just hang them from your card.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a really handy little hole to have in your embellishments.
They actually look quite spiritual with their wings out like that.
They
don't
do. I
a
mean,
little
I think hummingbirds are quite spiritual.
Right.
They're a huge spiritual animal with Native Americans.
Right.
Just like the wolves and the bears.
So if you want these, they did sell out for immediate dispatch, but they'll be with you shortly after the end of next week, GWED 95, and they are resin, and all the colours are within that resin.
Yeah.
Now, the dragonflies also sold out for immediate dispatch, so we can let you have those on a delayed dispatch of a week. Here are your dragonflies. These are slightly more subtle colours, but nevertheless just as gorgeous.
Yeah.
And
I do like pastel colours, though. I think that the softer colours, are just as lovely.
$8.99, and you're going to get a pack of 10. Actually, no, they're not $8.99. I lie. They're $5.99, so it's 60p each, and they're very 3D. Yeah. The gold is beautifully applied. The colours are really subtly applied.
Exactly.
Well.
No colour's going to scratch off in any way because it's actually inside the glass. Inside the resin, sorry.
And remember, they are translucent, so whatever you put them onto, if it's white, it's going to really show the colour of the wing. If it's a different colour, of course, that will change the colour slightly. But yeah, just one or two on a card really ups the ante, I think.
You know, if it goes on black, it's okay, because on the back of them, there is a coat of silver.
Oh,
so it doesn't matter what colour you put them on, you're going to get exactly the same colour.
Fab. $5.99, we got them on extended dispatch. Better to get them a week later than not to get them at all at these sort of prices. JVED 39. That's your dragonfly.
Yeah.
And then the ivory jewelled flower embellishments that we sold out earlier on. These are flying. I'm not surprised. They're one of my favourites of the show, I think. And the Diamante butterflies, are they still available? Oh, they've gone on it. They've gone on delayed dispatch as well. They've gone, completely gone. I'm not surprised. If you went for those, grab these. These are just gorgeous. And
have these on delayed dispatch?
Yeah, they've gone.
Have we got the code for those?
Yeah, they've gone.
Oh, the delayed dispatch has gone. Oh, wow.
Yeah, both have gone.
Oh, wow.
But these are on delayed dispatch from the 5th of February. $5.99 is all they are, and you get a pack of 10 of them. And they're just so beautiful.
I know,
you can make them into earrings if you're a
You
jewellery
certainly
maker.
can, yeah, absolutely. You can make them into pendants if you wish.
Absolutely. Or a pendant and earring set.
Yeah, oh, that'd be lovely.
Beautiful.
Really
IVED91 is your product code. Remember, don't forget in the middle of the beautiful, I call it an orchid, you've got the individual pearl, then you've got those lovely clear crystals in the centre. But look at the satin finish you've got from the petals.
I am in love with them. They're so beautiful. If I got a card with one of those on them, I'd keep it forever.
Now, the classic flower stickers, let's quickly go back to those. These are the ones that Emma heated. We've got 10 left of immediate dispatch. There we go. So if you want these, you can use them flat. You're going to get a total of 40 of them. They've all got the gold foiling on, which if I angle in the light, you can see the gold foiling. It looks like stained glass.
It's lovely. It really does, doesn't it?
I mean, whether you put them on windows, sliding doors, so you can see when the doors open and closed. I've got to think about that because I've walked into so many closed
My
glass
husband
doors.
does as well.
Really?
He went through the nets when we were in America. He put his foot straight through it.
Oh, ouch. But yeah, you can do that, or you can do what Emma did in the earlier part of the show. Heat them with a heat gun, and as they start to crinkle, move on, and you end up with a three-dimensional kind of cluster of petals, which is really lovely. And they're surprisingly tough.
They really are, exactly. And if you need any help, you can go on my Facebook, you can ring me, you can email me, and I'm always happy to help and give you advice if you're stuck on anything, anything at all.
Well, you've done us trumps tonight with all these amazing embellishments and lots of fantastic sale prices.
I'll catch up on this show earlier as well because there was some wonderful. It was on at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
And there was loads of stickers, on there. That's definitely worth watching.
And of course, these shows do get repeated on loop overnight, and lots of you I know on demand on the app watch the shows back when the kids have gone to bed or later in the evening when you've got some time to yourself. So if things have sold out, it does tell you on the website and on the app and on the phones. So apologies, but if you are going for these and it says sold out, remember there will be an extended dispatch item number. Can we put that up on the screen, the extended dispatch, in case people are watching and it's sold out? Okay, for those of you that are watching later after the live show, this is your extended dispatch code if it's telling you that the immediate dispatch are sold out. TZED34, this is for these stickers delivered from the 5th of February, okay? Here it comes, there's your price, same price, £13.99, and we'll get them to you, or Emma will, as quickly as possible. Because remember, all of our deliveries come from the individual suppliers, so you'll be sending all the orders out.
Absolutely. We're a three-man band. We're a family-run business, so I just really appreciate all of your support, for a British business.
You do great stuff. You really do.
Thank you.
Right, one more show to go, and it's Craigie, the hottie Scotty, here with, of course, we've got Hunkydory coming up, and some of the highlights of the day in the show as well. I'll see you after a short break. Thanks, Emma.
Thank you, Dave.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I do not know where the evening has gone. It's flown by.
It really has, actually, isn't it?
And you had 2 hours off. It's still flown by.
I know, I went to the Golden Arches, though.
Ah, okay. Not the
Yeah.
Golden Goose.
Yeah, no, I didn't go to that one. No, not this time. Not this time.
Okay, now Craig is here. It's our last live show of the day, and we launched earlier on, or you did, 2 brilliant new premium paper pads, and they absolutely flew. Now, we obviously have a different audience in the afternoon. Some of you stay with us all day, which is lovely. We have a different audience in the afternoon to what we have in the evening. So these are the new paper pads from Hunkydory, Country Garden, and Patchwork Pals. Now, these are totally different, but they are beautiful. You can buy them on their own for $11.99 each. Don't do that, though.
No, don't do that.
I mean, look, every single sheet that you can see, look at all those individually. You've got 3, 6, there's 8 pictures on each sheet, all double-sided. You've got the classic Hunkydory, beautiful satin paper, really, really lovely shiny paper. Can't hear you, Lauren. Okay, so that is the Country Garden. So those are all let me just flick through.
So these ones, Dave, these are brand new, and what I mean by that, these are our premium paper pads. Now, this is a bit of a hybrid between our Picture It pads and also our 8x8 pads. So it's the best of both worlds brought into one here. So you've got all of your
you've got the
toppers,
scenes as well.
You've got your backgrounds, but you've got your scenes in that as well.
Love it.
So you can then, of course, have the matting layer that is patterned. You can have the scene. You can have the topper in the middle here. What you are going to get is each of these sheets are, as you see, double-sided. They're 150 GSM.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the full pad, you're going to be getting 48 of the sheets.
48 sheets.
4 sheets of each.
So you've got a scene to tell a story, which you can add to, which I love. Then you get to the back, you've got all your sentiment strips and that sort of thing that you can cut out with a trimmer, of course, as well.
So many. There's absolutely loads.
And look, we've already dropped the price for you. They're $11.98 or $11.99 each, or if you buy both together, you get them both for £19.98, which is a £3.98 saving, nearly £4 off. And they're totally different, but they're equally beautiful and gorgeous and cute. I mean, look, there are potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 cards out of that one, 5 toppers out of that
Well,
one.
in total, from each pad, you're going to get 216 trimmable images.
Wow, okay.
In the actual sentiments as well. What's been beautifully done with these ones, Dave, is at first you think, of course, yes, you've got quite a few toppers, but by trimming them, you're not going to lose or cut any image. Cut down, and then cut along, and you're able to maximise on every single image.
I'd be tempted to actually use that as a strip of 4.
You can do.
Yeah.
You can do it as
or
a
you can
bookmark.
chop them and
If you
make
love to
them-
do your waterfall techniques, what a great way to use it
absolutely.
as well.
Waterfall
What
cards.
I need to do as well is give a massive, massive shout out to Claire, our graphic designer, because she designed both of these ones.
Wow.
Completely different.
What a
It just
talent.
goes to show how incredible our graphic designers are at Hunkydory, going from that cutesy, and it is cute, it is so cute, to, of course, that country garden as well.
I mean, look at this. I know so many of you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, with John and Stuart and the rest of the team, Bex and the team in the morning. Look, all that patchwork is absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you're not the patchworker or the sewing fan, but you know someone that is. That will make amazing cards for them. Then you've got the individual characters on the full sheets as well. So there's so much variety in each pad, isn't
That's
there?
the thing, yeah. You've got that real hit of the spring, that summer colour, incorporating that patchwork. Every single bit of detail is incorporated around that patchwork.
Yeah.
So whether it's the presents, whether it's the background, whether, of course, it is, of course, the characters as well. It is all that patchwork effect. It's just incredible.
Remember, if you don't want the characters, you've always got a printed background on the reverse as well. So there's something for absolutely every occasion and every need. But here's the scenes with the Patchwork Pals. Absolutely adorable. Look at that elephant.
And because you get 4 of each, you could think of it that you've got 2 with one side and then you've got 2 with the other, so you're not losing out.
Or go for 2 sets, and then you can use both sides.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those sort of discounts, you've got nearly £4 off the price, down to $19.98, $9.99 a pad it works out to, so we've taken a couple of pounds off each one if you buy both together. If you just want one, or you're falling in love with one, you want 2 of the same, they're $11.99 each. Again, you get your sentiments in the back here, have a nice day, your meow amazing, let's celebrate. So all the kind of puns that you associate with Hunkydory as well. But again, easy to cut out with a trimmer because they keep them all in line, don't they?
You don't lose any of them either. Just cut them straight across the line there and you can maximise on all of them. They are gummed, as you can see, but if we turn it around, Dave, should you choose to take them out so that they're going to be loose, you can see how each page coordinates with each other. Every single one will work with each individual page, same with that one there, but a little bit like our collections. We've got our toppers with the coordinated backgrounds. If you want that little index chart, you've got them there on the back as well.
So, you've got lots of you coming through, lots of you liking the idea of maybe using one side and then buying another pad to use the other side, so you're not wasting any of the artwork that's in there. Lots of you going for 2s. So if you wanted 2 sets of 2, you're looking at, that would be $39.96 with 1 P&P of £4.95. But what can you do with them? What can you make with them?
So we've just got a few of my ones at the moment because someone, Craig, didn't bring all the finished samples with them today. So what I would say is you can go back to 1 o'clock where we made this one. We also made this one here where you open it up.
I love that.
A little gift card.
Pop-up shopping
in there
bag.
as well. It's such a great one here. So there you can go back to, of course, onto the 1 o'clock show. What you can do is we've got ones at the front as well that you can also have a look at. Tomorrow, probably be tomorrow, I think, going to Hunkydory's Pinterest, our external design team, and you can see some of them here, have done phenomenal samples. They've already started posting them on social as well. So if you're out and about in the Hunkydory groups, you'll be able to see what they've been making.
I mean,
and then, of course, you've got Pinterest, as I said.
To be fair, none of us really have been in our gardens probably since late September, early October to do anything, not to certainly sit in and admire the flowers. So here's an opportunity of bring the garden into you. Preempt spring isn't that far away. That's a perfect launch. Garden or country garden and Patchwork Pals. Those are the 2 pads. They're brand new today. They should be $11.99 each today. You're getting them for $9.99 each, and they're hot off the press. Brand spanking new. Okay, now we've also got in the show
colour
blocks.
Yes.
Now the reason you wanted those added to the show was because this is going to be a perfect addition to go with those pads to kind of coordinate with them.
And it was one of those, as we established in the 5 o'clock show. Craig does like to have a little wander around the warehouse.
Yes, he does.
And it was one of those yesterday where I was having a walk around, seeing what we had, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Colour blocks.
Colour blocks.
To go
and
with
I
that.
knew that we had a decent amount, so I was like, Laura, we need to add these because these are going to work perfectly.
Now, you can buy them on their own for $7.99 each, but if you buy 2, you'll get 2 for $9.74. They can be 2 the same, they can be 2 different. It's up to you. I'll run through the colour options. Pastels to start off with, I'll be quick. There's your pastels, and you're going to get 48 sheets in there.
You've got a range here. So what we showed you there was the matte ones.
Yep.
This is a matte one as well.
This is vintage, so this is richer, deeper, darker tones.
It absolutely is. So if you're familiar with your Matte-tastic, that's what it's like here. You've got that 150 GSM. So even the weight and the quantity of them, Dave, it matches our brand new premium paper pads as well. So I think the colours, the weights, the quantity, match made in heaven.
Now this is the vintage, but it's got the glossier finish, so it's not the matte.
Nope.
Same quality paper that's actually in the pads today, the Country Garden and the Patchwork Pals.
So if you want the texture to match your premium paper pads, go for the silk option.
This one.
However, matte ones will still work with the silk of the premium pads, so don't worry.
Next one is Brights. So this is Brights matte again.
It is bright.
Absolutely, bright. It's what you need. Bit of colour this time of the year.
I know.
Love it. So that's the matte version of the Brights. $7.99, or again, if you've got a favourite and you want 2 of the same one, you'll get both for $9.74, or you can have 2 different at £9.74. Brights in the silk. Again, this is the finish that will go with the pads that we're showing you today.
Absolutely. So you've got your patchwork pals that are that pastel tone.
Yeah.
So they would work with the touch of colour from earlier on.
Yeah.
But then, of course, if you wanted to really have that hit of colour with the matte and layer, why not go for the brights?
Absolutely. There's your brights. Then we've got the Frosted Christmas. Now, ignore the word Christmas because at the end of the day, this is just basically a colour palette, but it's in the matte finish. I love both finishes, actually. I love the silk and the matte. But here you've got kind of muted tones, slate greys, deep turquoises, dark navy blues.
And you've got a lot of blues that run through the country garden, you know, from the skies, from the frames, from the roofs of the cottages. So this is how that would work with that one as well. But then you've got the blues with the patchwork pals.
And then the Frosted Christmas in the silk with a shiny finish. Same palette, but of course a different finish to the actual paper.
Having the lilacs in there as well. You've got some of the green tones as well. So it really is a match made in heaven for the country garden.
Now, we haven't even gone through all of them, but we're getting busy already. Obviously, lots of you are waiting to see the colour options. Neutrals is always one of my favourites. This is in the...
Silk.
Oh, no, it's not.
There we go. I've got a loose sheet.
Yeah,
Matte
this
one.
is the matte one. So this is the neutrals in the matte. Love them. So they're the sort of colours I'd like to feature walls in the house.
Yeah, nice warm, cosy, cosy cottage.
Very
Beautiful colours they are. Because they're matte, you can ink on them, you can distress them, you can stamp onto them, you can tear them.
So that's your matte neutrals. We've then got your...
Matte silk. Neutral silk.
Neutral silk, yeah, there we go.
Matte silk, that doesn't work, does it?
Now, Pauline and Sue, good on you. You're both multi-buying. They've both chosen the colours that they want and checked out. Then we've got the Classic Christmas. This is the matte. So these are more greens and reds and...
Absolutely. Another one that is really, really perfect for the country garden.
Yeah.
You've got the greens in there, you've got your blues in there, you've got your earth tones in there as well.
So again, ignore the fact it's got Christmas on the... It's just a beautiful spectrum of colour. You can see all the colours on the front.
Absolutely.
And then the same in the silk is this one. Classic Christmas in the silk. You've got brown, burgundy, red, purple... So it's not really Christmassy at all.
It's not, no. And the thing is, even if for whatever reason you chose not to go for the premium paper pads, these are great colour blocks to have within your stash. Not just for, of course, our collections at Hunkydory, but any of your other collections, companies that you've got as well.
Now, they're all there on the drop-down, and you'll see those if you go to the app or go to the website. Equally, if you would rather call the call centre and then tell them the 2 or 4 that you would like, I know some of you have gone for 4. Patricia in Devon has gone for 4. Some have got 6 in their baskets, I can see as well. Sue's got 6. So it's $9.74 for 2, which should be $7.99 for 1. So you're looking at, normally, that would be $15.98 for 2. So you're saving about £5, nearly £6 off the price. That's a big saving.
And I didn't know that we had that offer when I asked Laura to add it on. Yeah, because as I say, it was just kind of that light bulb moment when I seen them.
If you buy 4 then, you're going to be saving about £12. And if they're blocks that you use religiously, and I'm sure for many of you, they are go-to staple must-haves. Stock up today, you can buy 2 the same, 2 different, 4 the same, 4 different, it's up to you. But they're there for you at any 2 for £9.74. And they will go with the Premier Pads, the Country Garden and the Patchwork Pals brilliantly. ZDHD25. Now the Frosted Christmas Matte is single figure. Okay. Pastel silk.
Silk's gone.
Okay, pastel silk is gone. Frosted Christmas Matte is limited stock. Okay. And the Classic Christmas Matte is also approaching single figure stock as well.
Yeah, well done for grabbing.
And again, ignore that word Christmas. They're just colour pads
absolutely.
at the end of the day.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, I think what we could do is we can have a look at the trimmer before we go into a demo, because this was another one, Dave, that I asked to add on to the show. Didn't realise we had it at a really good price, because it is perfect for, of course, our premium pads, just simply by cutting straight across, and we will show you that just shortly.
Any day of the week, this trimmer is $21.99. You see all of the demonstrators from Hunkydory using this in virtually every show, I'd say, absolutely. AYHD08, we're going to match the lowest price it has ever been, £14.99. And for these pads, this is your best friend.
It really, really is, because it just cuts straight down the sections, and we'll do it just shortly here. It is extendable, so if you want to cut up to A3 or longer, you can absolutely do that. It goes all the way down to about 12.5 inches as well.
do you get 2 cutting blades? Or
You get 2 cutting blades.
Right, okay.
2 cutting blades as well. Do you know something? Over the last few weeks, I've been asked maybe 2 or 3 times, should you keep both in or both out? And it's a really good one to point out because I just have one in.
Yeah.
But if you ever watch Nat, when Nat's here, Nat keeps them both in.
Okay.
There's no right or wrong way
All
of
right.
doing it. You know, maybe you just want to then keep them both in together so you know where they are.
Well, it's probably safer for that to be on there with an exposed blade than it would be in a drawer
just
somewhere.
loose. Yeah. So it's entirely up to you. Nat, when she's here and when she's back, she tends to have 2 on. I take 1, so it's entirely up to yourself.
Now, we do actually have spare blades for these as well, so if you ever need them, just go to our website. Remember, Hunkydory has got a brand page on our website, and that's where you'll see everything from Hunkydory. I think we can bring in the details. There we are. So replacement trimmer blades, do you get 2?
Mm-hmm.
2 for £7.98. They're not expensive at all.
So it's 2 packs. So
2
you're
packs.
getting 4.
Oh, it's 2 packs of... Right, OK,
Yes,
2 packs
you
of
get
2.
4.
So you get 4, so £2 a blade. Brilliant. CNHD 34. If yours are blunting, and they will blunt with time, there you go. You can order those today, all part of the one P&P of £4.95.
Right, before we go into our main demo,
Yep.
I'm going to quickly finish this one off that I didn't get time to at the very end
Oh,
of the
okay.
1 o'clock show.
All right.
This is just going to take minutes before we go on. What I'll also do is, Lauren, I forgot to ask before, have we got our envelope punch? Because if we do, or if you've got it at home, I'm going to show you something cool to use it with without making envelopes. So we'll do that in a minute.
Lauren will find it if it's there.
So we got to this point here with our Z-fold cards. We started to assemble it all in the 1 o'clock show. So you can see here the mats, the layers going in with the panels here. So what we can then start to do is then start to build these ones together.
These are so cute.
They're really, really cute, Dave.
Anyone that does patchwork, loves their quilting, that sort of thing, would really appreciate these. But even if it's just, you know, a cute card that you want for a youngster in the family.
Absolutely.
Well, not just youngsters.
No, that's the thing. There's many, many different age genres that this will work really well for. And these ones I've actually trimmed down, because these are about the same size as the elephant.
Yeah.
But what I've done is I've trimmed them down, because you can do that. You don't have to keep them the size that they are.
Right.
And then by popping them in there, what we can then start to do is create that Z-fold.
And these are just from one sheet of the pad?
Absolutely.
Because they look like card toppers, but they're actually paper.
They are, yeah. If you go back to the 1 o'clock show, what I was doing before each demo, because I had a lot of my layers pre-prepped, as I was showing you the full sheets that I was using, and I'll do that with my next demonstration. But all we need to do is start to build them up. We could go along here, along the bottom. Sorry, I forgot. And the one that I'd pre-done before is the one that you've seen at the front, where you could just add some of your gems or your pearls. But it's a great way to start to use your backgrounds. We could use the opposite side as well, any other panels. These are all from that one sheet. I still had additional toppers left because you've got 4 of the smaller ones. So it's a lovely one that we can then start to use.
And you can make and sell with all of the artwork from
Absolutely.
Hunkydory, so don't have any worries about that.
So, what we're going to do within this one here, Dave, these are the sheets that I've used for the demo I'm going to do right now. So we've got all of these sentiments here that you can then just chop along. Actually, and do you know what? I'll show you with the guillotine in a minute, because you might think, well, how do you get into the middle without actually cutting into any of the other? You've got 4 of each individual sheet. So because you've got that many, you can do fussy cutting, which I've already pre-done. And then there's my 4th one. And then the background, and then, of course, another background that we've got there.
The reason I think some of you are going for 4 is that you can use both sides of each of the sheets. You can use all of the artwork in the pad by going for 4.
So all that you need to do, if you're using your trimmer, you can just follow along those kind of connection lines from the images. So if you've got something with like a topper within the middle, all that we just need to do is we can then just trim that. So I might not need any of these sentiments at the moment, but they're still in our packs.
Okay.
You could, if you want to, when it came to our new ring binding discs, it had finished samples. Kat had done one where you can keep all your scraps and that in there.
They flew those discs the other day.
They did, yeah. Wow. So you could do that. You could then follow along with what Kat had done, and then you can then create a little ring binding disc to keep all these individual toppers in. But then all of these other ones, all that you need to then do is then just come along, with your paper trimmer and then cut all these out. So you're able to use every single one and you're not losing any by cutting into any
And
or
also,
wasting any.
I say it every time I do any of these pads from Hunkydory, the quality of the paper is so good. It feels good, it looks good, and it cuts brilliantly. If you sometimes find that your paper pads can sometimes look as if they've been cut, these never do.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
They're such good quality. Now, there's so many of you coming through. This is the multi-buy, by the way, where you get the country and you also get the patchwork pals.
So I've gone for here a 5x7 card, and then I've trimmed away at the excess of 4 inches. So I've trimmed that away. And as I said before, Dave, because between 1 o'clock and this show, I wanted to show as much as I can. I've got all my layers already ready and cut. All you then need to do is, if you're following along with any of my examples, just you decide yourself, do you want your matting layers thicker or thinner? You can decide that. But you've got multiple sheets that if you're wanting to decorate white space, as I am doing right now, you can do that. And I prepped this one before I had that light bulb moment of our colour blocks, but you could use maybe the yellows from either the brights or from the pastel, and you can use them. This is just our adorable scoreable.
Honestly, those colour blocks
range.
are going to be such a godsend for you to have. You'll use them, I'm sure, every day.
I believe you will. I believe you will. Then what I've also done is I've taken a 10-fold A6 card, because we do 10 folds at Hunkydory. If not, just take a normal, what would that be? 6x6 card black and trim a couple of inches off to give you your 10th fold. And usually we'd open it that way, but we're not going to on this occasion. We're going to go rogue and we're going to open it the other way. And these ones, by choosing the double-sided, we're taking these off. You can use your glue if you want. You can use your paper trimmer. You don't want to use that. It's not going to stick it down. It's going to cut it. You can use your tape pens, but when I've got time to prep, I do like my double-sided tape. I know that Lauren's popped that on the show as well.
Yeah, we have got the double-sided tape on today. You get 5 of the 6mm rolls on the screen for £9.99. Wow,
so
that's good. AGHD09.
Double-sided tape is always my go-to whenever I can.
And you do get through a lot, don't you?
I get through loads. I absolutely do. And I think as well, because I've used it for so long, it's just as quick sometimes for me to be using my tape than it is for tape runners.
And that is the 6mm width, 5 rolls of it. Do we know how much is on each roll? Is it 10 metres? I think it is 10 metres normally.
It's usually about 10 metres, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to say like 100% for sure, but it's about that. So if I take my background and I've trimmed that, as I said, I'll let you decide at home the actual sizes and mats and layers that you want, but it's a nice one to pop into place. So remember, we are kind of going back to front here, and there is a reason. So we can pop that on, and then right on the back, what we're going to do is let's take your choice of adhesive. I'm just going to go in with my tape. That finger lift is also tearable. It's tissue tape. So unlike red liner tape, you can just tear it with your fingers. Take that in, and then that's going to then sit actually into the middle, and then it's going to be a bit of a crossover. So what I mean by that is we're going to open that up, we're going to pop that straight into the middle, and then we've then got that
love it.
open, and then that wrap. Then what I've also done is I've already done some fussy cutting.
Well, that could be a congratulations on a newborn, couldn't it?
Of course it could.
Just had a baby or...
Absolutely, yeah. It could be a newborn, it could be a first birthday.
But also, if you're not sure if it's going to be a boy or a girl, you just want to send someone a good luck card or something, that could be suitable for both.
This is a brilliant one if you don't know what the sex of the baby's going to be.
Yeah.
Because it's got the blues, it's got the pinks, but then what you've also got is the yellows in there. For instance, maybe, and it's entirely up to you, what you could do is substitute the pink for, well, maybe just the yellow, or maybe a very light pastel green. Brilliant for, of course, if you don't know the sex of the baby. And then what we're going to then do is start to then layer up. So I have already fussy cut these ones out. as many of you have seen many times, and I have shown it in the past, how we can then start to build these up. And you can be as fine as you want, as detailed as you want, but we can start to build it up. And this would have looked nice without any decoupage.
But it looks even better with.
But it does look really, really nice. And then we can then keep going. And then if I bring that, even just having that trickled over the side, it gives it extra depth. And we can pop that in. And I thought, would I chop all the presents out? But I like the look of just the bow on its own, because it gives it excess depth all the way round.
So cute.
So we can pop that all on. And let's bring in this one here. And then I can show you that trick with my envelope notch maker. We can pop that on. And then what we can do is stick that one on. You could add a sentiment or that, but as you can see, what I've done is I've popped as well a bit of our white card in the middle. So if you wanted to write there, you could do, or you could put that there as a closure.
So is that the page that you've cut down?
That's it.
Okay.
So that's the page that I've cut down.
If I just show you, that's just one. Is it 4 of each?
4 of each.
4 of each design. So you get 4 pages like that. So you could do that card that Craig's just done 4 times over. But if you go further into the beginning of the pad, you've got the same character, but just a slightly smaller image. So you've got potentially loads and loads and loads of all of these characters, the little cat, the rabbit, the dog, the mouse. They're absolutely adorable. And they're all basically patchwork figures. The cow on the farm, you've got the sheep as well, smaller panels. I mean, you mentioned before about waterfall cards. That's a perfect size for waterfall
It's a really
cards.
perfect one,
Really is.
absolutely it is. But even like book tags, if you want to create your book tags, you can do that.
I think that's my favourite character, the hedgehog.
Yeah,
love him.
It's a good one.
Absolutely love him. Now, this is for both of them, okay? So the patchwork on its own, if you want just this one, if you're not into the countryside, I can't imagine you won't be into the countryside, but if you just want the patchwork pals, if that's what you've really kind of clicked with, it's £11.99, ZAHD 98, okay? And then the country garden is this one. This, I think, I love both of them. I think that's why so many of you are buying both, because you're loving both of them as well. But each one of these could be potentially a topper. You can get literally dozens and dozens and dozens of cards out of these sheets, and you get 4 of each. So on the 4th sheet, suddenly you get another design. Beautiful country houses, wonderful garden. I'd love a garden like that.
Really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Even that kind of depth that you're looking straight in.
Lose yourself there, wouldn't you?
The fence.
Wouldn't want to mow it though.
No, definitely not.
Get a man with a ride on. Then you've got the swing there as well, the garden bench. There we are, the kind of picnic bench. Yeah, picnic blanket. Love it. So again, you've got the background. So if you are going for 2 of each of these, if you're going for 4 in other words, you can buy one pad to use the background and then the other pad to use the actual toppers and so on. The garden shed, the he shed, she shed, whatever it might be. Watering can, the wellies. Have you ever grown flowers out of your Wellingtons?
No, but Rosie was saying in the 1 o'clock show, she's done it from last year, so she'll see if it works into this year.
Okay. Oh. That's a very Rosie thing to do.
That's a very Rosie thing, yeah.
Exactly. So there's, again, more of your pages. Yeah, I hope you can see the shine on the paper. I've been a massive fan of these paper pads for such a long time. I love the silk finish. I love the matte finish too, but the silk finish, it's just got such a nice feel to it.
It does. It really does. It gives it that little bit more luxurious feel to it.
Because normally if you're putting paper toppers on a card, you can see it's paper. But with these, you can't. It just looks like a normal topper.
Do you know what it's like? You know those really expensive magazines that you can get?
Yes.
It's like the quality of that. Do you know, and
well, high society magazines.
But I was thinking like Good Food and stuff like that.
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah, if you want to go down that road.
Yeah.
yeah. But it is. If you've had one of those really high-end magazines with incredible quality of the pages, that's exactly what it's like that you're using.
Well, they use that because of the high definition for the pictures, which is why you buy the magazine in the first place. So that's why this is so good, because the quality of the printing is amazing. It's all done in-house, remember, at Hunkydory HQ in Preston. And all of these, I haven't got time to count them, but you've got dozens and dozens of little sentiments on here. Lots of love, you mean the world to me, best of luck, with sympathy, relax, unwind, enjoy your day, a hammock in the garden.
Hammock in the garden.
I'd fall out, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd just end up kind of wrapped in it probably and not be able to get out.
You'd fall asleep with a little drink in your hand.
Probably.
Yeah, you would do.
You know me too well.
I do.
19.98. That means they're $9.99 each. If you buy them on their own, they're $11.99. So you're saving £4 by buying them both together today. And loads of you are jumping at going for these. Lots of you going for more than 2, actually. Lots of you going for 4. Okay.
Not surprised. Right, Joe, let's finish this one off. So what I've done is I hadn't finished.
No, sorry, I'll shut up.
What made you think that, David? What made you think that? Standing here, my score tool, my scoring board, ready to go.
Didn't see that.
What I've done is I've taken some excess of paper from the 1 o'clock show, and what I've done is I've trimmed this to 12 inches. Now, I do have a join in the middle, but don't worry about it, because you're not going to see it, and don't worry about the clouds being the wrong way, because it's not going to matter.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, I would score at 6 inches, but that's where my join is, so I'm already going to have that kind of fold within the middle. So we're then going to score at the 3.5 inches. So, no, we're not, Craig. We're going to do 3 inches. We're going to go that halfway point, and then 9 inches. So you'll have scored at 6 inch, 3 inch, 9 inch. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to fold that one over. Make sure I fold that right one here. Then what we're going to do is, let's take, Dave, our envelope notch punch. So we're going to go in. So this is where you would then create the notch out of our envelopes that you make.
Right.
But what we're going to do is that score line, which would be, we're just going to line that up. So that score line is parallel to, of course, the little aperture, and we're going to press. We're then going to turn that one around, and we're going to do exactly the same and press.
Okay.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to do that on the other 2 scores that we've done. So we're going to pop that into there, turn that around, and we're going to repeat that process there.
Okay.
Do you know where we're going?
A bow?
Correct. We're going to turn that around, and then on that opposite side there, we're going to, no, we're not, we're still going to stick there, Craig. We're going to go in, and we're just going to have that flush, and we're going to press, and then we're going to turn that one around, and this just happens to be 1 inch in width.
Okay.
We're going to then press. What we're then going to do is, I'm just going to use a bit of my tape for this one here.
And we have got this punch in the show. It's on the screen now for $11.99. Always a good seller, that one.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold that back on itself. So where we've got that join, we're going to meet that into the middle. And then we're going to then fold that in to meet in the middle. And then if you want to add glue to tape it down, you can do, so just underneath if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you, just to secure it, just a tiny little bit. So now, if you have got your envelope notch punch, or you fancy getting a hold of it to create all your bows, what we can do is we can then go in, and if you want to make them shorter, you can do. All you need to do is trim it to the size that you want, Dave. So let's turn that around, and then we can then pop that back in here, so you can make them shorter if you want to. And then what we can do, I know I've already got my decoupage in there, but we could add that little bit of detail with the bow, and then you can add a gem or a pearl. So if you've got any scraps, join them together to create 12 inch, and then just score at 6, 3, 9, and using your envelope notch that we've got at Hunkydory, you can then create your own bows.
How cute is that? Well, lots of you are coming in for that punch, by the way, because it is a really useful punch to have, and only £11.99. Make your own bows.
Absolutely.
See, 25 years haven't been wasted. I knew you were going down the bow road.
You knew I was going down the bow road.
I've learned something in 25 years.
There
anyway.
you go. Who thought you could do a bow, though, with an envelope notch?
I know. Who'd have thought? OK, now I've really got some good news for you. I've not done a show with these yet, but I did a show over Christmas with the Christmas Bauble Buddies. I thought that's the last I was going to see of them until next Christmas. But if you can have Christmas Bauble Buddies, you can have Easter Bauble Buddies. These have been so popular. I've been seething at the TV thinking, oh, I want to do these, I want to do these. Everyone else has done them except me so far. This is what a Bauble Buddy is. You get a Bauble Buddy belly that you can put mini eggs in, you can put full-size eggs in, you can put little gifts inside them as well. This is adorable. You could have Easter egg hunts with these.
You could, anything like that. We did have a sample it must still be in the studio because it's not back at head office, but Amy had made this incredible sample using 4 of them, and what she'd done is she'd made them into a little box or a box to put behind, and then putting your hand in. So you could put Easter eggs in there and that as well.
I saw that.
It'd be really good. But even then, because Bex launched these on Tuesday, but even going in and using them as frames,
yeah.
There's Bex and Georgia there, an absolute cutie and adorable, isn't it? So not just, of course, using them for the baubles if you don't want to.
No.
So many ways that you can use
You can make them into shaky cards if you wanted to as well. But you get 12 of the baubles. There we go. Looks a bit odd showing you like that, but anyway. There we go. Yeah, you get 12 of the domes, and the domes are really deep and quite pronounced, so you can get quite thick things inside them. You can put some raffia and tissue inside them as well. You're going to get 3 cards in 4 designs. So you get 3 of the chicks, and they're printed on both sides, front and back. They are great fun to receive. They're great fun to build. You can make and sell if you want to at Easter fairs when they come around. You've got, what's this character here? Is he?
That's a gnome.
Oh, he's a gnome. Of course he is. I thought he had a flat cap on there, but then I saw his gnome hat. Yeah, there we go. So he can, again, have a big domed belly if you want him to. There's the gnome. You get 3 of them. You get 3 of the sheep. The sheep is my favourite, I think. How cute is that? And then you've also got 3 of the rabbits. Now, it could be that maybe you're very conscious about, you know, the amount of chocolate that you're giving kids to eat, or not just kids, anyone. You can put just a few little tiny eggs in there. They aren't going to be too bad for anybody inside this, and it makes it more of a gift, doesn't it?
Well, that's it, exactly that. It makes it a gift. You look after it, you know, you can bring it out year after year after year. I'll show you, we'll do a demonstration, simple demonstration in a minute where...
It's only $14.99 for 12, I just realised.
Yeah.
So it's only just over £1 each.
Yeah. For the fact that you've got something fun, dimensional, and what we have got is, what I need to say as well, is they did sell out, but we managed to get a small quantity.
Now, yeah, these did sell out on Tuesday. We've got them back today. We haven't got a massive amount. OK, Hunkydory make them themselves, yes, but the presses are busy with other things.
And we don't do the domes.
Right, no.
We don't do the domes in-house, so we'll have to get them in. And they were manufactured. Very briefly, we had lots of domes left over, even before I joined.
Right.
And they've had them for about years. And they're like, we need to get rid of them. So Nat had come up with the idea of the Christmas Bubble Buddies. That incredibly successful. What we had to do is we then had to go back. But the manufacturer, if I remember correctly, the guy had the company had retired. But the company was still going.
Right.
So they've had to then, of course, source it. They've had to shape it. They've had to get all that done. So for something that was made to get rid of the domes...
It's become the new...
It's become the new thing that we're having to get more domes.
Everybody loves them. I just think that's such a great idea. I mean, I know lots of you do make to gift to family and friends. That's what most of you do. But some of you do make to sell. And maybe it's for personal profit. Maybe it's for charitable purposes. If it's only costing you just over £1 to buy these, to make them, and you put a few mini chocolate eggs inside there, I reckon at an Easter fair you could sell each of these for $5.99.
I would agree, yeah.
And that will make a profit for a charity of probably about £4.50 per that you sell. And I think that is blooming good. Really good.
That's
really,
it.
really good.
And it just doesn't have to be sweets at all. It could be little smellies. It could be any little characters that you've got in that as well. Yeah. Anything, because you've got quite a semi-large aperture on the back that will show you as well to pop things in.
OK, yeah, because you can actually take things out without actually ruining the card. Yeah.
So what I've done is, ahead of time, I've got things already good to go, but I've popped them back in just so that you get the idea. If you didn't see Beck's show, you can go back and watch it, of course, from Tuesday.
OK.
But you can then just pop them out. So things that you're already familiar with, Hunkydory, you've got them where they are all die cut. So you just need to pop them out. And then what you can do is you can then bring in your bits and pieces, and we can move that one out the way. And what I would say is the really only important bit is this bit here, Dave. So you've got on the back there, it says the letter A.
Yeah.
And then on this little bit here, mine's is covered, but on the back, it also has the letter A.
Brilliant.
So that just lets you know A goes to A.
Right.
So I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you use your red liner tape for this. And what we're going to do is we're going to just take that off. Now, by positioning this, what will happen is you will have a slight overhang, and that's what you want. So if I pop that back into place here, you do have an overhang just there.
So that's like a little latch.
It's like a little latch. It's even printed on, so you can follow like the back of the head or the neck of the chick. So you can just pop that in the right position there. And then what I've got here is on the back of this one, I've already got my red liner tape. So I've gone round with my red liner tape.
Well, if that's something that you haven't got and you need, we have it for you. So the red liner tape is an absolute must for making these. That's the only thing extra you're going to need. And it's available coming up on the screen.
Absolutely. And then what I'm going to do is one of two ways. So we can just turn that around because your domes have got that edge side all the way round. So what we can do is we can then just set that in like so, and then it just sits into place here.
Perfect.
And then what I would do is I can do it onto there, but just so it doesn't catch either your scoring tool from your adorable scoreboard or even our little spatula here. This is what I usually use. And what you want to do, Dave, is give it a good burnish down.
That's going to really seal it good and proper.
It's going to really seal it into place. Press down. If you are using this, you could use either end, but that flat end is also a really, really good way. And the only reason that I've got a little bit of a non-stick sheet here or your craft mat is just in case there's a little bit of that red liner tape just sticking over the edge, just in case it is catching. But as I say, you could do it on a craft mat, but by really pressing down, you're going to seal all of these edges. Then what we can do is I'm going to then bring in, now we've got the back of the chick, tail of the chick, so that will then let you know that that goes to the back. What I'm going to do to start with is if I come along with my topper, my sentiment. Now this is also acting as kind of like your grip, your handle.
Right.
So pop it on foam pads, and this is going to make it easier to open.
Ah, right.
So if I pop that there, and then what I can do is I can just press that over the latch there. So that's what's going to enable you to then just open it.
Clever.
And then we can also, if I grab my red liner tape.
Now the red liner tape that we've got for you today is a great deal actually. We've got, I think it's 5 rolls in total, 5 rolls of each. So you're going to get 10 rolls, 6mm and 3mm. You probably need the 3mm. Actually, what have you put on this?
So I would recommend the 6mm.
6, okay.
The 6mm, yeah, just because of the depth of the side of the domes. And also, if you've only got 3mm, it's doable. I would maybe do a double layer, just to make sure.
But if you buy that, you're going to get 6 and 3, 5 rolls of each.
Absolutely. And then what's going to happen here is that's going to go into place like so. So what I'm going to do is you can either work your way around here. Now, a tip is if you do it here, Dave, what's going to happen is it's going to rock and it's going to roll. So for this one, because that's going to go into place there, tip that I can give you is just open that up, and then what we can do is that then means, and I would cross my red liner tape over the latch just to make it even more secure. So we're following around, but now, because I closed that, I've got a guide now that I can follow.
Right.
And it just means I'm not having to fight against the rock of the dome.
Okay.
So as we turn all the way around here, because it's the red liner, you can manipulate it. Where you've got those pleats, don't worry, because
we'll lie
what we're
flat.
also going to do is we're going to come back with our bone folder or your scraper or spatula. I can never remember what we call it.
Burnishing tool?
Burnishing tool, yeah, let's call it that. Press it down. It's going to flatten the pleats, and then I'm just going to then lock that back in, peel that one off here, and then what I can do is I can align, and also at the base of the neck, you've got that alignment that you can follow.
The thing is, the whole family can get involved in making these. It can be a weekend family event.
Absolutely.
And if you look after them, you can keep them and reuse them year after year.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do. And this is where, if you use your red liner tape and do what I'm doing, just to make sure that they don't secure, because you've got that plastic in that card, if you don't add pressure or use the right adhesive, what can happen is it could prise away.
Right.
So you just want to avoid that. And then what we've also got is all of these.
Now, the burnishing tool that Craig was using there. Lots of you are asking about that. Here it is. It's £3.99. Is that that one?
That one.
That's £3.99. There you go. So that's available in the show, SWHD 17 for the burnishing tool. It's got a lovely wide surface area. So if you're doing larger projects, it's great for that.
It is, yeah, it does. We do have our extra large one. That's a relatively new one. You could use that one if you wanted to, but this is where the smaller one comes in handy.
But
so if you have got that.
Also, if you're putting like paper onto MDF or anything like that, or grey board for journals, great for smoothing out the paper and the glue.
Scan and cut, Cricut, cameos, anything like that.
For your mats.
And then you can start to build your own cute character. I like to add them on foam pads. Now, what I like to do here is I'm going to take this off to start with. So again, let's just grab hold of my tape. And because this is going to be the stand, which is optional, if you don't want to pop it on, you don't have to. So we can take that off, and you've even got that little center latch, which is here. So what that will do is that will then just clip this one into place. And then because we're popping, or we will pop things in it, what can happen is you can then start to then counterbalance it. So my biggest tip that I can give you here, I don't know who these are. I found them in the Bobble Buddy box in the office.
Oh, okay.
So I've grabbed them. So what I would do, so now I can peel that across, and I've now got that latch. And then I'm going to, you can pop, you can still pop more in there. But I'm going to sit that in there. Let's take, there we go, stuck to my hand. And this is the detail. And you've even got the design that matches on the stand.
It's amazing. It really is amazing.
You know exactly where it's going to go. And you're just going to align it. And it's perfect just under that score line there. So if I press that in, fold that back.
This all came about because you were trying to find a way of getting rid of the domes that you'd had in the warehouse for quite some time.
Yeah.
And now you've got this phenomenon that everybody loves, Bauble Buddies.
That's it, yep.
Isn't it funny how it works sometimes?
Isn't it funny, yeah. And then to counterbalance it, the biggest tip that I can give you is before you put that second foot on, just stand it up, and then you can do it face to face. I'm doing it so you can see it. And then I can then press that in. Then it's going to stand. And then you've even got little extras. So if you want to have some fun, and then just pop that Easter egg onto the back, you've got your cute character that you can see here.
I just think they are so good. And the fact that you can make 12 of them, is it 4 different characters, 3 of each?
4 different
right?
characters,
So you've got the gnome, you've got the rabbit, you've got the sheep, and you've got the chick. They are brilliant. So much fun and such... I mean, if you went in shop and you saw those for sale, they'd be... In a retail store, they'd probably be £9.99.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're not going to be £1.24,
not.
which is all it's costing you to make them, apart from the chocolate you put in them, obviously.
So whether it's your die-cut flowers, or as I said earlier on, like Bex has done, how cute is that with Georgia in there? So you can use it, and that's a shaker as well. Put your own acetate
absolutely.
in there.
So you don't have to make dome cards if you don't want to.
No.
So you get 12 domes, you get 12 characters, all for basically £14.99, which is incredible value. And the fact that you can reuse them and open them and refill them as well, brilliant. Now, a few more other deals that we've got coming up. We've got these. Now, these are relatively new to Hunkydory. These are on a multi-buy. I've got scissors similar to these at home. I had them years and years and years ago with the comfort grip handles. They are brilliant. They've got similar blades to these. Mine have lasted me 10 years and they're still going strong. And these are the same quality. You've got the small, medium and the large from Hunkydory. Titanium blades, I believe. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. And they've also got that micro serration on the blade as well, which means you get such accuracy and control. But if you struggle with normal scissors, because the handles are really hard, you've got a really squidgy handle, but it's all about control and sharpness. They are razor sharp. Perfect for fussy cutting, perfect for all of your cutting needs, and you get all 3 of them for $19.97. My pair that were that size were $16.99 on their own when I bought mine.
Not
so
surprised.
amazing value at $19.97.
What's great about them as well, Dave, is now you've seen me, I still use our kind of holographic ones, but if I show you these ones here, there's a reason I'm showing you. See how the shape of this blade is different from the shape of that one?
Yeah.
So these ones will still snip to the tip, but if I bring in these ones, can you see how they're exactly the same?
Yeah.
That means
precision.
Whether you're left-handed or right-handed, these will work for both left-handed and right-handed because they've got that same shape, sharpness on both sides, serrated edge, so they've got that grip. So whether, of course, it's mount board, it was easy for me to say, yeah.
That could have gone horribly wrong.
8:52 on a Thursday night there. I was worried too, Lauren. They've got that serrated grip in there and it cuts right to the point, but these are giving you that finger cushion, and then therefore it is good for left-handed and right-handed.
Honestly, the quality is second to none for less than 20 quid. 19.97 gets you all three. That is UY HD 36 if you want those. £6.65 each. Okay, they're different sizes, so there will be different prices, but they're all just incredible scissors. They really are. Okay, now the other thing that you wanted to mention was the travel mug. Now, do you know what? I've had my green tea in my other mug, and I've had my soup and my evening meal tonight in my Hunkydory mug.
Do you know what? You're not a crafter or you're not a Hunkydory fan if you're not rocking your travel mug.
Exactly. And what I love about this so much is, A, you can seal it. So if you're a bit like me and a bit accident prone and you knock it over, that kind of locks it. Doesn't stop a little bit of liquid coming out, but it stops most of it coming out. You've also got in the middle a hole for a straw. So this is for hot things and cold things. Keeps hot things hot, cold things cold, and it doesn't get hot. I had my hot boiling tomato soup in there, and it still was cold on the outside.
That is still cold on the outside there.
But it's still hot on the inside.
But and it is boiling hot, but that is the purpose and the premise of them. If you put anything cold, ice cold in there, it stays ice cold as well. So many of you in the past have vouched for that as well, not just ourselves. You do have that latch there as well, so if you are just wanting to then keep it hot or even longer and you're not using it, or when I'm in the car, I just have that closed as well. The other thing I absolutely love, and one of the times I was here with Rosie, and she just thought I was absolutely bonkers when I said this, but some of you got this, and I'm being careful because it is hot tea. What I'm going to show it now, I'm not going to show you the brand here, but if I'm buying something with a logo on it, this has got your, the word's gone right out my head. This has got the screw top. No, what's it called again? In the top, the thread.
Oh, the thread, yeah.
So if you turn that to a certain point, you don't see the logo at the front. If I bought something with a logo on it, I want everyone to see what I'm drinking out of. Or use it. With this,
I get what you mean.
Because of course it's got that suction, I can make sure that my mouth to drink from is into place, nicely secure, so I am in control of the direction of that logo. And I know it sounds daft to some people, but for me, that means I don't want to be drinking something and you can't see the logo.
No. You buy it because it's got the logo on it.
Exactly. Yeah.
So if you want to fly the flag for H and Hunkydory, please do feel free. But this is an all year round investment. And if you've got a travel mug at the moment, that I have as well, that tends to get cool quite quickly, especially in the cold weather, this will keep your hot things hot. And in the summer when it's 35 degrees, whatever that feels like, that will keep things cold as well. It really does work. It's got almost like a insular, I can't say the word because it begins with T and ends with S, but you know the one I'm talking about. I know what you mean, yeah. It's got insulation around the outside.
Go out in the garden, fill it with ice, and then that will keep it, of course, cool and ice for a good number of hours.
OK, we're nearly out of time. Do bear in mind, everything that we've seen today on the channel is available to watch back on the app. If you've got the app there, you can see all the shows that have been on. You can watch them back on the app. You can watch them back on YouTube. You can go right back to when we started 4 years ago and watch every show on YouTube. Now, coming up tonight at 9 o'clock, Adam is getting ready for an evening craft o'clock. And after the watershed craft o'clock, anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Yeah, make sure you join him on Facebook Live at 9 o'clock. And also, if you stay here, we've got a 2-hour Anna Griffin from the other night being repeated tonight from 9 o'clock. So if you're an Anna fan, all the deals are going to be on the website at their price, so you can shop ahead and join Anna. And that's going to be on our website. Yeah, so this is what's coming up tomorrow. We've got Studio Light kicking us off at 1 o'clock. I can't read this. After that, we've got Tracy Hay, Sizzix, Alex Siberia, Studio Light, Sizzix, Tracy Hay, and Alex Siberia again. All of that coming up tomorrow. I'm off until Sunday night. Safe journey, mate.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you.
Yes, thank you very much. I'll be back in about a week or two's time. Amy's here on Sunday.
OK, and we're back tomorrow at 1. Have a nice night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.